feel the explosion. Yeah, they call me the showman. The way I'm shining, I'm golden, and I bring the commotion. My spirit never been broken, cause I got the devotion. No magical potion, you're just a drop in the ocean. I'm a tidal wave taking over. In the moment, stay focused. They all know I'm the coldest. So cold that they frozen. Pressure building is over. Yeah, we're rising up. That's right. No, nobody can stop me, can't fight this rush. No one won't stop me, top three is the final push. Can't imitate how we be, better keep it hush. But I can't hide this buzz, cause we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up.
Don't say sorry. Everybody fading, looking for the Rari. I'm not everybody, I'm not everybody. Wake up feeling like a 10. Call me an Uber and he pull up in a Benz. Wake up feeling good again. On a good time, so I'll bring my friends. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Damn, I'm awake and it's morning. No one is around and it's getting kinda boring. Rain falls down and the rain keeps pouring. Rain keeps pouring, rain keeps pouring. Damn, it feel good when the sun come up. Glass in the air, better light one up. Friends are all around and they say what up, what up. Pass that cup. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. Have a time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come
energy. I am the force. I am the opportunity breaking down the door. Yeah, I am the life energy. I am the force. I am the opportunity breaking down the door. I am the end to the means. I am the final touch you need. I am the means that precede reputation. I stay high when they wanna go low. No switches sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, I stay high when they wanna go low. No switches sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing. Nah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing that. Nah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing that. I stay high when they wanna go low. No switches sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, I stay high when they wanna go low. No switches sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah.
Soy un santo, pero estaré hasta que no estés. Si quieres me largo. Si vuelas yo vuelo también sobre el asfalto. Más vale mala que buena conocer, por eso aquí te guardo. Un egoísta, te busco la noche si no estás pues parto la pista en busca de otra para llenar el cuarto.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ESL Snapdragon Pro Series. Once again, the Mobile Masters continues with another day of exciting free fire action. Whew, nearly slipped up there on that one, but the Mobile Masters doesn't miss. My name is Getting Q. This is going to be Shark Gaming here today to keep you guys entertained for the upcoming games. You got 8 maps to go through today, and only 1 champion at the end of it. Shark Gaming, I mean, you saw yesterday.
Oh yes,
We saw a lot of action. And I'm hoping to see a little bit more than that today. More so.
Definitely. That's definitely. Especially, I think the main highlight, Buriram United, they should make a comeback for today.
I mean, that's an expectation that we're hoping that they
make
keep.
a comeback.
Well, we'll see. Considering how the days have gone.
Yes, correct.
It can get a little difficult. It can get a little difficult for some of our favorite teams here. But of course, the Latam representatives, they're looking pretty strong overall.
Yes, correct.
They're taking things very tactically, as some may call it.
I agree.
Are we expecting anything different from them? The adjustments, at the very least.
At least, but to me, I think today we might see Team Minus because eventually they perform quite well. Placement around 6 to 7, not mistaken, for the overall standing yesterday. They got about 38 points. Their placement number 6, not mistaken. 6 or 7.
Yes.
So maybe we will see some kind of action from the team from Minus.
I mean, I'm hoping so too.
Yes,
because
correct.
from the challenge finals itself that was being held in Latam, where they were looking for the Latam representatives, they came out on top as the first seeded team. So high expectations all across the board for these teams. And just in case you guys don't know, let's have a look at the overall standings to keep you guys up to date with the Mobile Masters here for free fire.
Wow, Leaders rate 91.
Yep, they're sitting on top, looking
They are sitting
great.
on top. Wow, and then from Fluxo is 77, Totek is about 42. Then RRQ Kazu 58, and Loud from Brazil at 55, placement number 4.
And just under them, it's going to be JV Esports and CGGG. The point difference is huge, and a lot of catching up to do for some of the teams 7 and below.
Correct. And then next we go for D- with 38 points, Kill with 16, Team Solid 31, about 18 kills. Then Alpha 21 points, but 11 kills.
Yeah, and man, looking at Miners, if they're going to perform, they need to catch up at least 35-ish around their average points just to make sure that they could even maybe contest for that top 3. With that being said, we have some things going down live at the stage. Let's take a look.
Que empresta quase que diariamente a sua voz para trazer mais emoção para a comunidade do Free Fire. E é isso que ele vai fazer aqui hoje, só que de um jeito um pouquinho diferente. Eu peço que vocês recebam com uma salva calorosa de palmas o multitalentoso Carlos!
Salve, salve família, boa tarde a todos vocês, boa tarde São Paulo, e hoje é dia de entrar para a história. Hoje é dia de zerar o game. Aí.
Mano, eu vou zerar o game. Na minha subida não vai ter um paus. Me chamem de Mario, salvo o mundo e mato-se paus. Com macete boladão, pronto pra última fase. Mandem em The Dragons, eu sou Gerald de Líbia. Dizimando a caçada selvagem. A persistência entrega as coisas certas. Vocês do vídeo tipo Rony, metendo gol de bicicleta. 10 vezes mais do que fizeram e segura essa. Start, let's go, missão dada é missão cumprida. Amassando de headshot, alto nível, Messi na mira. Zero game, nosso carro flanqueando, ninguém segura. Na elite sou 01 que o vídeo punha. Vem, pique monstro devastando como Godzilla. Te atropela se você vacila. Quem ataca faz fila, congela na mira. Só não trema se mosca tem get high. Mostra o Asani Joera. Quem tá na selva, manada atropela. Igualmente o game sólido, o efeito é na tabela. Cê moscou na TS, até o tatu é caçador. Se vê trap com o nick, o guacha já te derrubou. Chegando sem se perceber, a nota é a JV, fazendo todos tremer. A nota é a JV, quem desacreditou, o final vai ser triste. Depois de conhecer a JV, cê vai ver que mudou o limite. Locomotiva que passa por cima, Raoni dito clima. Nas ordens do general, abate Prox, descobre sua sina. E na mira do não, abandonar e não se anima. Hoje eu quero ver para essa minor Versace, let's go, missão dada, é missão cumprida. Amassando de headshot, alto nível, Messi na mira. Zero game, nosso carro flanqueando, ninguém segura. Na elite sou 01, kill feed, buia. Junto com o 7, Lost Dax. E pra ficar mais, traz o Iago. E qualquer um enxerga que esse sim é o Dream Team do cenário. Seguimos sem segredo em all out. Verde é a cor que te dá mais GG. No campo de batalha, em plena luta, cada G é uma glória. Cê percebeu que tem muitas, quem vem contra se prepare. Eles querem one more e sempre tão on fire. Alpha vai te derrubar sem alarde, menino. Sei que o jogo do Rony é doce, mas tem o Chuck, boneco assassino. Menos tempo calado, focado e não quer pouco. Quebrando tudo hoje, seu lugar vai ser o topo. Experiência chama RRQ, Kazu. Inimigo quando tromba perde norte e sul. É a Kazuca amedronta, eles estão sempre na ponta. Tranquilidade, cê corre se quer problema, afronta. Let's go, missão dada, é missão cumprida. Amassando de headshot, alto nível, Messi na mira. Zero game, nosso carro flanqueando, ninguém segura. Na elite sou 01, kill feed, buia. Calma, segue esse fluxo, eu vi que sim, cê se assustou. MT7 na bala, só te derrubou, então segue esse fluxo. Sei que Maps e Boot, Gil botou terror, então todos atentos, é o fluxo que chegou. Inimigo volta de ré, reverse head, é sinal vermelho. Se puder evita, se encontrar entenderá meu conselho. Red é diamante lapidado, pode ser nameless, mas no game tem seu nome estampado. É 007 seu point, o intrépido não se esconde. O lugar da NTZ, o resultado te responde. Sem medo, trabalhando só você não percebeu. Então hoje sem espanto, só vem contestar o que é meu. E no estágio é estrela brilhante, ofusca até a constelação. Tem o Highland, sempre bem 18, radiante como o sol, na troca surpreendente. Pede pra passar longe, na próxima estrela cadente. Let's go, missão dada, é missão cumprida. Amassando de headshot, alto nível, Messi na mira. Zero game, nosso carro flanqueando, ninguém segura. Na elite sou 01, kill feed, buia. Versace, let's go, missão dada, é missão cumprida. Amassando de headshot, alto nível, Messi na mira. Zero game, nosso carro flanqueando, ninguém segura. Na elite sou 01, kill feed, buia. Kill feed, buia. Kill feed, buia. Kill feed, buia.
Sejam bem-vindos à grande final!
What an opening live in Brazil. They've got
amazing.
they've got
opening is
everything.
amazing.
Yeah,
The vibe.
the
Everybody's
energy. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. It's crazy
crazy.
there, and
It's
hopefully,
crazy.
one of these days, we gotta fly over there. We
Let's
gotta
go.
fly over right now,
Yeah.
right here, right now.
Right now.
Oh boy, I think we'll miss a lot of action
Yeah.
before we actually make it on Brazilian soil. I'm not gonna lie here, but we got a lot to talk about because yesterday we saw the 100-meter sprint already completed, and we see teams who really start excelling in these types of matches so far. But what about the marathon? Now this is going to be the full 8-map rotation. A lot of adaptations can be made, and the game plans have probably shaken up or at least changed over this past day.
Yep. But the focus for today, basically yesterday from our standing just now, JV and team C-G, their placement number 5, number 6. And the Brazil team that is from Alpha minus, they're 7, 8, 9. And the point difference is not
It really isn't. It really isn't as
Small,
wide.
very, very tiny small.
It is small. It is small, I'm not going to lie. But from 7th onwards, like, that's going to be 2 booyahs. 2 booyahs.
Minimum, yeah?
Minimum
2 booyahs.
Minimum 2 booyahs. And that's just being very generous. If they walk away with 20 kills and not even getting a booyah, I'm plenty happy with that. But again, we talk a lot about adjustments this time around. And I think people out there need to start adjusting for the Galaxy S24 Ultra, because I'm telling you, this is a phone that you need to have in your hands right now. With the power of AI, it's going to be completing tasks before you even needed to complete the task in the first place. It's never an issue when AI is already taking care of you. But coming back to the topic, right?
Correct.
We talked a lot about adjustments, right? And
Correct.
I'm noticing 5th and 6th place, as you mentioned before,
G and JV.
and JV. A lot of kill points, not so much in terms of overall placement
Yes,
points,
the placement, I think yesterday they went back to the lobby at the mid game. At the mid game.
Yeah, 4th and 5th, 4th, 5th circle around there.
Correct, that's true. But team from the Brazil, minus actually play well actually.
They do. They get
play
very
well.
consistent
Yes,
placements.
correct. Placement is good from 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I presume today for the whole 8 game, definitely minus we go all the way and push all the way to get the best placement.
Well, I think even for the Latam side, they're going to need to make some adjustments. And I think I've noticed a couple of things, right?
Correct.
When you look at Fluxo, why are they the best? Why are they so set apart from everybody else? And then you have the Miners who's taking them out and taking first spot during the challenge finals for the SPS in Latam. I think a lot of it has to do with just overall awareness, right? It's not like, well, would you compare overall in terms of raw firepower between Latam as well as Southeast Asia?
Yep, I agree with that. But again, we will see how is it today.
Things
The performance from the team.
They could. That's a good point. Teams that we also would like to see perform would be loud. Let's have a look at what they have to say.
Esse ditado, né, lei do ex, não se aplica no Free Fire em si, porque não é um jogo que é 1 contra 1.
Acho que em questão a lei do ex não se aplica a gente só faz o nosso.
O meu maior problema foi quando eu cheguei na Loud, tive muitas brigas internas e tal, por conta que os moleques tinham o costume dele e eu tinha o meu costume, que eu já vinha de outro time, então...
Com o treino a gente foi se adaptando.
Eu nunca ganhei um campeonato internacional, já tenho 3 campeonatos nacional, mas falta um internacional, então...
Significaria muito pra mim, praticamente eu ia ter ganhado tudo. Já fui campeão brasileiro, campeão mundial e campeão da América Latina, então significaria muito pra mim.
Se eu ganhar, vai ser uma conquista enorme pra mim, vai ser muito prazeroso. E também pra representar a América Latina toda, né, mano? Tirar um pouco lá da Ásia, os caras também são bons. Desde 2021 os caras estão disputando todos os títulos mundiais. Que a gente tirou o título dele, o Brasil tirou o título deles e vamos continuar a rivalidade lá no topo, tá ligado?
Great words coming out from Yago, man. Again, he understands that, yes, we want to keep it in Brazil. Obviously, Southeast Asia has a little bit of an advantage because they've been competing for a little longer, but at the very least, they are up to the challenge.
They have to be very loud today. They have to be very loud today to be the best of the best.
Absolutely.
On which now they're placement number 4.
I mean, they're getting close here.
They're getting close. They are eventually getting close.
And that's what I was wanting to highlight, because I was excited for this Loud Squad for a while, but it doesn't seem like they could finish it off, even though they have some great positionings overall, some great tactics. However, we don't see them have that sense of awareness. When things start to shift and change, those moment-to-moment decision-makings really start to shake them up.
Today is the day for them to eventually perform. As what I mentioned to you many times, Gideon. Performance is very important for today now.
And hopefully we're gonna see that from this Loud Squad. Oh man, out of these boys, I'm particularly happy to see that Yago was able to get his say in there. But even Quan7 doing a very good job, right? And especially considering that there is a lot of history in the team itself, and looking to adapt and evolve consistently, something that maybe we here in Southeast Asia should take a note from. Hey, just because we're changing player doesn't mean we're changing loyalties. It just means that we want to get stronger overall.
I agree on that.
Well,
okay, we go next for video highlights from Fluxo.
Yeah, let's have a word with some of the world champions.
A partir do momento que você chega no topo, assim como excelentíssimos jogadores querem sempre mais. Então, não vou falar que é fácil chegar, é difícil chegar, mas o mais difícil é se manter.
Existe esse ditado de que a coroa fica mais pesada quando se torna rei, fica mais difícil se manter. E eu acho que isso é verdade. a gente vai dar a nossa vida para conseguir manter esse título, manter a gente no topo.
Todo jogo tem que ter uma rivalidade, ainda mais se a rivalidade é entre nações assim distintas, longe uma da outra, é legal.
Acho que existe sim essa rivalidade entre o Oriente e o Ocidente, porque querendo ou não são os dois picos de jogabilidade do jogo, é os dois lados que têm maior nível de profissionalismo.
E somos os campeões do mundo, eles também são campeões do mundo. Então é a rivalidade, é isso, faz parte.
A gente vai dar a vida para manter esse posto.
E vão assistir, né? O show que nós vamos dar durante os campeonatos.
God, I love them. So
These
much
are the champion of
personality.
the world.
They are, and
They
they
are.
speak like champions.
Yes.
The-
Yesterday, Gideon, game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4, consistent all the way.
Consistent every step of the way.
Yes, all the way. And they are indeed the champion.
I mean, you can tell the words coming in from GU. The crown gets heavier when you're on top. Wise words, because teams like Bermuda United, as we see their overall performance, they struggle with that. Teams have analyzed them, and now teams have to keep in mind that Fluxo is definitely a threat once they have good reads on the circle. Their mid games have been looking so good.
So good.
But to finish it off, that's where it gets a little bit hard.
Right.
Sometimes these Southeast Asian teams go out, well, I wouldn't even say go out of their way, but if I like your position, I'm not waiting for it. I'm
Yes.
taking it now.
Grabbing all the way, grabbing all the way. So from here we have Bob's X7. We have Putin, Hui, and M17.
Yep, I mean, MT7.
Unique name.
Yeah, very unique name. Again, homage. Don't worry.
M7.
Don't worry there. Soon I'll be have to calling you Grandpa Shark instead of Daddy Shark these days. I'm not messing with you. I'm messing with you. But Fluxo is definitely one of those teams.
Definitely.
A team that you have to worry about. Even
Yes.
from our side of Southeast Asia, they mentioned the rivalry between East and West, and obviously there is a little bit of tension there, but at the same time, I noticed something else. The fact that we keep it down south as much as possible, whether it be South America, Latin America, Southeast Asia. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, we'll see how is it. We'll see how is it.
Well, I don't see the North joining these competitions just yet. Gotta poke jabs at them once in a while.
I agree. Okay, then the second one, the highlight. I think Gideon, we need to make it a very small, tiny tension.
Okay.
Yesterday, Buriram United has been bouncing from all the way. Is it going to happen again for tonight?
I think they're going to adjust.
Again.
I think they're not gonna come off very hot.
Okay.
That's what I personally think.
All right.
I don't know about you guys,
Okay.
because I'm gonna ask you in just a little bit, but let me address the audience because your predictions are gonna matter this time
Yes.
round. The Snapdragon match predictions are here, and you can cast your votes down in the Twitch chat itself. You can go who's gonna win it overall by the end of today, or take the challenge. Go even further. Try to beat AIs even. Do it round by round like we're doing it here on the
Yes,
desk.
Correct.
So I have to ask,
All right.
map 1, who's it gonna go to? It's
Okay.
Bermuda, by the way.
Honestly, Bermuda, it is a map everybody is awesome on it.
Bread
Right.
and butter.
Everybody's champion on it. But I think maybe it goes to Fluxo.
Fluxo. I
Yes.
mean, that's not bad.
Fluxo.
Just in case you guys don't know, let's
to
have a
Fluxo.
look at today's map pool. Because in Bermuda, yesterday we did see Fluxo getting there, man, taking it big on Bermuda. If they're able to repeat that process all over again, I think it's going to be A-okay for them, especially here at day number 3. Remember, after these 8 maps, we will have only one singular champion of the Mobile Masters.
Correct. So the map schedule is we have map 5 Bermuda, then coming back next to Nexterra, Purgatory and Alpine, then return back again, Bermuda, Nexterra, Purgatory, then Alpine.
We're not going to be having Kalahari this time round. Sorry to all of you Kalahari fans. I do not agree with Kalahari fans. I'm going to say that right now. It's a hot take and not exactly my favorite map. But overall, I think this is going to be quite interesting. Like, yeah, even yesterday when we were talking about things like Alpine, for example, right? Where we see a lot of, specifically what we're used to here, of Southeast Asian teams having a slightly different playstyle approaching the map. It feels very consistent through all 4 of these map rotations, the way that Latam likes to play it. Their defense is so very dangerous.
So super.
Worst yet, the way that they gatekeep. It feels like you can't.
Correct.
The wall
I
just
agree,
keeps going.
I agree with them on that. And then one thing that I did realize about team, there is a team from Brazil that is loud. They have eventually came in as always. There is a team fight. They came in as a third party. You realize that?
This is round 3rd, 4th circle?
Yes, correct.
Third, fourth circle. All right, we're on the same page on this one because keep in mind, it's important to actually utilize. I mean, obviously, not everybody's going to agree. Oh, thirding, it's such a wussy tactic. No, it's important. When there's money on the line, you will take any advantage. Don't lie to me. Don't look away. Don't think I'm not talking to you in the audience who thinks that third partying is bad. It is a useful tactic. And I think, especially when we're coming into the mid game, those god spot positions where you can get free rotations into fourth, maybe even fifth, if you're lucky, sixth ring
If you're lucky, yeah.
If you are lucky, and with the way that the game is currently well placed in terms of the mechanics that you have, we're seeing that, well, these TPs can really get out of hand.
All right, Gideon. Just now you mentioned you did ask me what is my prediction for map one, Bermuda. What about yourself? You cannot pick Fluxo. Fluxo is mine.
Okay, no worries,
All right?
no worries.
Fluxo is mine.
I'll let you have it.
All right.
I'm gonna go with a hot take here. I'm gonna take a real hot take. I think C triple G.
Wow.
Might
C
sit
triple
on-
G.
I've got reasoning.
C triple G.
I'm not talking. I'm not gonna back it. I'm not gonna talk
right.
without backing it up because yesterday we did see C triple G showing a lot of firepower. That they are
agree.
outclassing teams with just like, again, it's not the smartest of decisions, but the way that they're taking gunfights significantly better with a lot of other teams. They've just been diffing them. So I think that if luck is on their side, of course. Who knows? And some wise words from their analysts, they could change it here today.
All right.
Well, with that being said, speaking of hot takes, let's hear some of the hot takes coming in from our professional players.
A Loud e Fluxo, principalmente, que são times que são bons, disputam há bastante tempo. Eu conheço de olho fechado o que os caras vão fazer dentro de jogo. Então, se quisesse fazer alguma coisa, acho que eu conseguiria.
ทีมที่คาดเดากันเล่นได้ง่ายก็เป็นทีมไทยด้วยกันครับเพราะว่าได้เจอกันมาบ่อยนะครับ
Eu acho que o Fluxo, porque eu já fui de lá, então já sei basicamente como eles jogam. Então acho que daria pra fazer uma tática aí, pegar eles na boa aí, matar fácil assim.
กลยุทธ์ของทีมไทยครับที่คาดเดาง่าย
กลยุทธ์ของทีมไทยนี่แหละครับมันสามารถเดาแผนการเดินเกมได้ครับ
São os gringos, acho que só dois times gringos que é difícil de prever, o resto é tudo muito previsível, então acredito eu que são eles.
A Loud, porque a Loud é um time que puxa bastante, sai querendo limpar o mapa e se tu parar a mira, tu consegue matar eles.
Acredito eu que quem passa muito tempo nas redes sociais falando muito, acho que são os gringos falam muito, farparam a gente aqui, entendeu? Então eles não vão arrumar nada, eles vão ver como é que chegar na nossa casa aqui e não vai fazer acontecer, estão falando demais, estão fazendo pouco.
คนในทีมของผมมีเล่นโซเชียลมากกว่าการฝึกซ้อมก็วาสนาครับเล่นโซเชียลอย่างเดียวไม่ซ้อมเกมเลยครับ
Acho que os gringos. Os gringos debocham bastante nós brasileiros.
Acho que quem fica se gabando é o Cauã aí do meu time aí. O cara não quer treinar, só quer ficar jogando outros jogos e não quer jogar Free Fire não.
No caso, eu acho que o time que mais fica se gabando assim e treina pouco é a gente. A gente treina quase nada, pouco.
Wow, amazing hot teams by all the teams.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny. We only got two basic responses, right?
All
We had to
right, okay.
summarize all of it. It's either A, hey man, I'm pretty sure that the Southeast Asian teams or the foreigner nations are the ones using the social media the most, or you just get straight up called out. You get called out by your own team. Oh my goodness. What happened to the camaraderie these days? What happened to the brotherhood?
Brotherhood no more. When it comes to Battle Royale, no more friends.
I'm telling
no
you,
friends.
I
Brotherhood
love,
is no more already.
I mean, this is why I love Free Fire, because there's just so much personality within all of these players, whether from Southeast Asia or whether even from Latam. I'm especially loving the Latam players because you could tell they're like, it's too much talking.
Man, no worries, too much. Yes,
yeah,
correct.
more doing, less talking. I'm like, I'm so down with that. I'm so down with that type of attitude. I can't wait for these games to actually begin, and starting off with Bermuda, that'll be even better. But with all of these hot takes here, right? You're guessing that it's going to be Fluxo who's taking it on top. I feel that even based on what we've heard just now, a lot of teams think that Loud is pretty predictable.
Yeah.
I'm surprised too. Is it too straightforward to have such a, some may call it an open-handed plan?
Yeah, I would say that in a way.
You're the coach now. How would you adjust? Yeah, you're Loud's coach right now. How do you after listening to that? It's like, okay, we got to change the plan, boys.
Yeah, they change the plan.
We got to change the plan. What's the first thing? Drop zone, or are we looking to conquer one side of the map?
Drop zone is the most important. Drop zone is the most important.
Okay. So they're gonna be changing it up, or
when you take off from your flight, drop zone is a key for you to get your loots back.
Speaking of loot, let's have a look at what's going on in Brazil to see whether the, oh my goodness, the fans have doubled.
Getting prepared. Everybody's getting prepared. Oh, the crowd's amazing.
Right? And I only saw like the first 2 rows. Looking at that, there are so many more people this time round for this day. It's got to be, I mean, considering the walkout as well, some of these Brazilian teams, game faces are on. It's not about showing personality. It's about getting these results here, now, today.
The energy is there. The energy, look at it. Everybody is so focused and serious.
Yeah.
They're getting prepared. They're getting prepared.
I'm more curious, how in the world did they get the crowd audio and whether that, and how far away is that mic from the crowd? Because I'm pretty sure it's at the back of that hall, and that is just a fragment of the energy that is being provided by the Brazilian crowd. Props to them. Props to them.
Wow, everybody's
ready.
But the cheering of the crowd. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
It is amazing.
It's definitely lenient towards some of their favorite teams. But you can see when it's a Latam team, and especially it's one of those big names, whew, the crowd goes even wilder.
All right, I agree with that. Everybody's getting prepared, so ready for game on.
Yep, they're going to have to go through their ping checks here, and even the marshals are making sure that everybody's equipment is going to be good. I would hate to have a tech issue. I'm probably jinxing it. A tech issue in the middle of this game, especially with so many stakes involved here. With the crowd so energetic, so ready this afternoon in Brazil to see some free fire action, I think it's time for everybody to start packing up, loading up, heading on that plane for their initial drop here on our very first map here at the Mobile Masters on the final day. It's Bermuda.
Here we go, game number 1, Bermuda. 12 teams moving forward. Flight path is all the way to Kraton to Bullseye. But our pilot on the first map, the flight path is not that superb.
No, this is the first time I'm seeing it being so bad.
Correct, you realize that just now?
Yeah, I mean yesterday it was perfectly fine.
Nice.
And now it's from northeastern side towards the northwestern side. Not exactly much land to actually work with, but here we see that Buriram United going for the traditional peak.
Normal place. Buriram United is all here. They need their drop spot.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yup.
Team Solid. Team Solid is coming in. Will be first. The first fight will be between Team Buriram United. Nice one with Oma. Trap 7 coming. With a jump shot there with the AUG. Buriram United is still holding back. He coming back to Moshi. Moshi definitely communicate with teammate. Making the next rotation. Coming to Team 7. Coming in with a shot there. Team Solid moving forward. Not giving a chance for Buriram United. But again, guys, he tried to go in. But Buriram United, you realize, they're moving left, right, and center.
Trying to distract them here.
Yes, correct.
Traps is the first one who actually falls down. Now it's a 4v3. They do get secure the kill, and now it's even worse as the members of Team Solid are going down. Tatu, he's got to get on out of here sooner rather than later, but he's able to find one, forcing it back up 2 versus another 2 members of Buriram United here. Looks like they've already secured the first 2. They want to get a little bit more here, but Wasana, he's not going to make it easy for them.
Okay, coming back to Sana. Okay, they are back with 3. Okay, definitely Nick have to pull back, and he is the anchor for his team for him to revive back his teammate. You better pull back. He better pull back.
Yep, I think that's the end of that engagement right
correct.
there.
Good start for Buriram United. Coming back. Oh, the miners, he's around the corner too. Coming back to Team Loud. All right, there might be engagement with Team Alpha there.
Yep, and as well as C-Triple-G on the northern side.
C-Triple-G on the other side.
Yeah, and they're controlling the revive point as well.
Correct, coming back to Loud in Clock Tower. Okay, they're holding coming. Oh, nice one shot from C-Triple-G, but coming back to Loud. Oh, he tried his best, but he was being knocked down.
Yeah.
C-Triple-G is also on fire. Oh, I think you're right, like you didn't. C-Triple-G, a good start indeed for them with 3 kills.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Loud as well. They did lose their scout, but they immediately revive him. Now they've got a good lay of the land. They know where Alpha roughly is, and they know that C-Triple-G has full control over Hangar right now. As they collect resources, it's about rotating in towards the next ring. I'm curious to see where it's actually pulled, considering the flight path as well, right? This second ring might be a make it or break it for some teams.
Okay, coming out to Raid Reverse. We have Reverse Raid here. Alright, with the full squad. They're quite alright. Ooh, JV Sport is around the corner. We are limit via August. At Katulistiwa, holding on. So far, so good for them.
Yep, so far so good for them.
So far, so good.
let's have a look at some of the teams who are at the bottom of the standings, like INTZ, for an example. On the northern side here, from Plantation, they're going to take control over the bridge there. Looks like, ooh, even Reverse Red is nearby to the Miners.
Yes, Reverse Red just around the corner. And the Miners, you better be careful, Miners. Coming back to Miners. Oh, there may be a standoff here finally with JV. JV Esports meet up with the Miners. General trying to get a clear shot with the Dragon standing by. Another one more jump scare by Shut Up. Oh, a good try in it by Shut Up. Coming back to Rooney. Protote here. Really coming up with SM8. Nice shot indeed. Swap all the way with the launcher. Another one more shot. Shut Up is in trouble indeed.
I mean, Shut Up was able to find a trade, able to secure a kill out of his own. Instant revive coming up from the Miners side, but JV limit at this point in time.
Oh,
good shot.
Coming back. Shut Up. All right. Ooh, he's taking it. Definitely. Rotate just around the corner, coming back to range 7. Nice shot in it. What a superb shot. Another one more kill point with the Mac-10. And Protote moving forward with a double barrel.
The double barrel still good, all reliable. This limit gets revived back down. The UAVs are starting to come up in that engagement, but the Miners, they've taken enough damage. They are out of there. They are looking for the next revive point to bring back their team. Let's have a look at the Indo Stars on the southern side of this ring as it's starting to close already. So far, so good as Indo Stars make it to the next half of the island inside of the ring, which secures them some placements.
Okay, coming to Alpha team. Alpha team is moving around the hangar. Oh, there might be a standoff Reverse Red and between team IT is around the corner. Coming back to Red. They're holding their position. It's quite far between them from the opponent.
Yeah, but on the north side, it looks like I think they're just clearing out their backs,
yes,
and I think the same can be said about Fluxo as well. That's why they're holding Mars Electrical. They're waiting for the blue to actually push all the way in until its completion, and then predetermine what their next mode of transport, or at least next action towards approaching the third ring, is going to be.
To RRQ Kazu. Holding their positions quite slow over there now.
Yeah, a lot less action this time around.
At the minute number 5, they're still about 11. Oh, minus placement number 12.
They end up falling towards Alpha.
It's too soon.
Yeah, a little too soon. But speaking of which, I think that Fluxo, they just moved out of Mars Electrical, and here comes the Indo Stars just mirroring behind them.
Okay, there will be a standoff finally between Indo Star as a team from Fluxo. They're holding the position. Let's see who's doing the first engagement. Coming back to mid. Coming hard. He's trying to get a shot. Nice call indeed with the glow wall from India. India coming in fast with the Tatsuya. Then Lim moving forward. Coming back to Kochil. It's 7. Empty 7 there.
They're not making it easy. The TPs are coming in as well to contest that high ground. Bop's able to get on out of there and able to actually try and help out for some of these kills. Gio, he's still trying his best, but the Indo Stars still are a man of the double barrel once again. So reliable as they execute the members of Fluxo one by one. Gonna get triple kill here for Kosil. Big win here for IDS.
Coming back to Indo Star with 4 kill points. Coming back to Team Alpha with 1 kill point. All right, hitting all the way up.
They're on the western side, northwestern side here. As the ring is going to start closing in, 20 more seconds until we predetermine where the next one has already been set. I'm not sure whether it's pulling towards the southeastern side, but southeastern, I don't see the ring just yet, but we do see a team trying to get out of here.
So it is only remaining 1 more player.
Yep, you got to play for placements at this point, right?
Go for placement. They have to go to a place, no choice. Coming back to Team Loud. Finally, we have Team Loud here. There might be an engagement between Team Loud and RRQ Kazu and JV Esports. There will be a 3 teams. There might be a standoff at Ares peak.
Possibly. I think it's past the peak at this point, right? Because the UAV is already dropped down. It doesn't detect anybody just yet, as Loud is able to actually rotate in towards peak, through peak, in a matter of fact, and will end up on the northern side. And I think this is pretty important because the question is, how far is everybody else from that drone view? Speaking of which, let's have a look at JV, Loud, and as well as RRQ Kazu standing off separate buildings.
Okay, we are from JV holding the position so far with 3 kill points from the kill feed. Making revive his teammate. Game 1, surprisingly, compared to yesterday, it's not as aggressive as yesterday.
Yeah, it really
Realize
is.
that, Gideon?
Yeah, it's really slowed down here. But speaking of slowing down, here comes
Slowing
Buriram United with 3 kills already. Taking out
7 kills.
7 kills.
7 kills.
They want more.
They want more. They want to make sure they want to come back again for D2. Coming back to Loud. Loud is on top there.
Okay, they've got a pretty decent position, but they got to lock down this compound.
JV just around the corner. Here we go. What a jump scare indeed. Super shot. Amazing. It was a jump scare indeed for Team JV.
Take another fragger here. And now, JV with a man down. They have an escape plan, but they want to commit to it. They might look for some revenge.
Team Loud is holding this position. Definitely just waiting for the right time from JV team to come up. They're still holding back.
I mean, they gotta be. They know that RQ
They're still holding back.
And
JV is spamming all the way with the grenade there and also the glow mental. Spamming all the way.
Gotta waste their resources. Take their time. Slowly choke them out. They don't have to do much. Take out the UAVs. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect. Coming out from JV. Really isolating this fight.
Okay, they're holding the position. Okay, now from here, we see Loud is still holding the same position, and Team JV, everybody's waiting. Oh!
Bob sends up
the
there,
performance
get a
from
shot.
Fluxo, game 1 is...
It's not looking good.
Yes, correct.
I mean, they haven't been winning some really important engagements here. Speaking of which, this is going to be happening on towards the southern side as Fluxo is getting chased down by IDS. The ring pulls towards the northern side where Loud and JV and RQ Kazu are going to be, so they're happy to sit this one out and maintain their current resources.
All right, Team Loud, they're still holding the same place, Gideon. They're still waiting the whole place with JV also holding the same place, coming back to Indostar. Oh, dude. He's not giving any chance at all. Goal has been shot down by Coach Hill. 7 kill point for Indostar, and surprisingly, Indostar performed well for game 1.
Yeah, they're looking good. They're looking good.
Yes, surprisingly.
I mean, this is what we were talking about. The adjustments being made from both of these regions as they approach each other in one large group. I mean, Battle Royales is a very tricky situation, especially for analysts to predetermine. The most you can do is give them a good start. The rest is up to the players, and I think so far the mentality coming into this game has been very, very nice. Speaking of which, Team Solid on the southern side of where Loud is currently, as we do see Yago taking pot shots at JV, but C-Triple-G.
Oh, here we go. C-Triple-G coming hard with the Charge Buster on fire. Can he get another one more kill point? But again, we're coming back to Team Loud. Oh, Flaxo, basement number 11. Oh, OMG.
I mean, unfortunate indeed, but that's just how the game goes. C-Triple-G finding the triple kill is now Drax finding shots onto JV as this engagement heats up.
Whoa. Coming back to... Nice one with JV on placement number 10. What a superb shot indeed by Team Loud. With 6 kill point. Around the corner, not mistaken, from Team C-Triple-G is on top there.
I mean, it's INTZ on the second half of the compound. C-Triple-G is on the western. Yeah, it's on the western side, and that's Alpha completely eliminated here. Southern side has Team Solid, and they're going to be doing some gatekeeping, but C-Triple-G, very smart options here from actually going for a long rotation on the western half of the map, but they need to get into the circle, and INTZ ain't going to make it easy.
RQ. Buriram United, indeed, they make a good comeback on game 1 for D2. INTZ will be started with C-Triple-G. Nice one with the portal. And Team Solid, placement number 8. There's about 7 more remaining teams. Here we go. INTZ, they are still holding back. Not moving anywhere.
Ooh, they don't need to. They don't need to. 25 more seconds until that blue starts pushing in, and look at where the next ring is, just on the edge of both Loud and INTZ. This is some great reads coming out from the side of Latam. Great circle reads, and now C-Triple-G have to deal with this Brazilian defense coming out.
Ooh, nice shot with a Woodpecker. And INTZ.
It's a full engagement.
Side coming in short. Ooh. Oh, C-Triple-G, they be smacked down by 2 teams.
You
realize that?
They're going to be eliminated here.
Oh my God.
What a nade coming out for Peter, finding 2, and Loud capitalize on this, putting as much damage in C-Triple-G as well as INTZ at the same time. All they have to do, sit here patiently and wait.
They come in as a third party. Good call. Coming back to Loud. Loud with 8 kill points. They're still holding this. This is their home.
They are farming.
They stay here. all the way.
Yep.
Same place. One by one. They're taking a shot. Coming back to Loud, lost 21.
Oh.
Okay, C triple G.
I don't know about this. On the northern side, we do see lingering members of Reverse Red. It looks like seeming the only one left from the side of Reverse Red has to kind of crawl into the circle at the very end, waiting for these teams on the edge to actually rotate. Speaking of which, we do see that RRQ is in full engagement. I think it's that team. No, it's Buriram United.
Buriram United. Buriram United with 10 kill points. 10 kill points. Coming back to one more. One more is not giving a chance. Coming back to Wasana. Wasana trying to make a circle, try to get another one more kill point with Team RRQ. Moving left, right, and center. Coming back to on fire here. C triple G.
Oh my goodness, C triple G. They're holding position. They're losing resources.
And RRQ Kazu.
They get eliminated. I'm surprised that RRQ was the one who actually gets eliminated here, and Red is the one still above. No, Red was the one who got eliminated at 6th place, and RRQ Kazu at 5th. 4 teams remaining, and C triple G, they're running out of resources. They got the med packs to stay here for a while, but Buriram now attacking the Indo Stars on the southern side of the map.
Okay, coming to Indo Stars moving forward. 11 kills indeed. They also make a very good comeback for D2. Final standoff with Team Buriram United. Get high, coming hard with a jump shot there. Whoa! What a superb shot indeed by Lim. 13 kills. Amazing for day 2. But coming back to Team Brazil, we have Loud. Loud is coming as a third party. Okay, they see the scoping around them. Ooh, yeah, on top is an advantage indeed because on the high ground. You can see the position from C triple G and also team from Indo Stars.
Yep. I mean,
they are taking an advantage. Given they're still holding the same place.
I mean, you got to give it to Loud. They're playing this perfectly right now.
Correct.
And Indo Stars, they're taking advantage of certain situations, like trying to clear out. And they've already cleared out Buriram United, even though they came from the southern side. It's all up to who can fight for the high ground here, as Loud has to deal with the Indo Stars currently with a lot of momentum.
Ooh! What a jump scare. But lost his holding the position. Nice one with the Dragon. Another one more shot there. Here we go. They are really on fire. But C triple G is not eventually giving it a chance. Moving all the way with the Chargebuster. So he's trying to one more shot. Can he get in one more line of shot? Ooh!
They have to recover. C triple G getting in the middle of this. Indo Stars, 1 man left. Loud with 2 still left. C triple G, all 4 still available.
Okay, C triple G, 18 kills coming back to Lim. Kill him. He's moving on the side of the corner.
He's gonna clutch it.
With a jump shot. Superb shot. And you are right. Booyah! For C triple G.
Big plays coming out from the side of C triple G. 1 good rotation and luck being on their side. Loud forced to walk out of their compound, and the rest of the world slowly collapses on the high ground. Well played by C triple G, identifying the opportunity.
Wow. Your prediction is spot on, spot on.
I don't know what to say. Usually they're not right, I'll tell you that. Usually they're not right.
Spot on.
Woo. Good stuff coming in from C triple G. That's what we wanted to see. Loud, they had God spot there.
They got a good spot.
It is so hard to knock them off of that position, especially if they are taking their isolated fights. But I think everybody in that final ring recognized whoever has high ground has the win. And as soon as Indo Stars made that first engagement, it was a done deal.
One thing that we want to see is basically the overall result.
That's true.
I want to see how many points Loud.
They did.
How many kills they got?
The last we checked, it was 8 kills, right?
8 kills,
but that's disincluding that very final ring between the 3 teams.
That's
we
true.
don't know how many kills. Drax got 1, so I think he has about 9. I don't know if they found any other traits after that, so at a minimum, they should have at least 9 points. And check it out. Of course, C triple G, you got to give that selfie right in front of their opponents here. It's like, hey, look away, look away, look away. This is just us. This is just us. We're you don't need to see this part of us. We're just taking our selfie with the new Samsung Galaxy. Don't worry, don't mind it. Maybe you'll have your chance soon enough later today. But for now, they're going to enjoy the victory selfie.
But again, from the highlight that we watched from Game 1, Buriram United performed quite well.
They're doing a lot better at the very least.
They performed quite well.
They're doing much better because expect to see some of these teams not really leaving their overall play style. They touch the ground, they're looking for a fight. They want early kill points. They want to engage as early as they can. And I think, IDS, they got so much momentum, especially once they won this engagement against Fluxo and really neutered them for the rest of the fight, because this was an important one. If the Indo Stars didn't win this, it would have been Fluxo Fluxo in that last circle position.
Correct. This from it. It was great. This is the part. They're holding this house until the circle number, the final circle number 2, I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
They're holding there. They meet up with JV, and then they fight with C Triple G, and then they came back again. They hold the position. See?
They were farming the lobby at this point of the game.
Correct.
From this one house, Loud was able to accumulate a total of 8 points, and C Triple G unfortunately was on the other end of that. But luckily, with a little bit of chaos going in these types of lobbies, you can see that C Triple G, they see the Indo Stars making that move up to that high ground, and that's when they collapsed.
Right. Okay, this is the time that Loud they have no choice because the circle is getting smaller. Wow.
I mean, look at that.
Look at that. Indostar C Triple G. And Peter came in. Nice with the launcher there.
I mean,
amazing.
I mean, they did all the right moves here.
Yeah.
All the right moves and some very critical engagements. Loud, they're not disappointed with that. They're just sad they couldn't get more kills at the end of it. And I think overall, when we see that final score, we're probably going to be happy with the way they have, because looking at the highest assists, it's Drax 7 sitting on top with 6. We have Bader coming in with the highest kills at 8. And of course, Orgus, once again, our glue breaker at 10.
Peter with 8 kills. 8 kills, Gideon.
Yeah.
Wow. This is indeed a comeback.
Well, I mean, it's a little early to say for now. Who knows?
But it is eventually a good start for them.
I say that
it's
it
a good
is.
start for them.
I say that the good start is only good if it generates momentum. And I think a lot of teams...
I agree.
Yeah, and a lot of teams, they ride off of that momentum so very often. When we're looking at the total damage, it's actually below average than what we are used to seeing in international tournaments as well. Just slightly below the mean overall. But at the end of it, right, we can see that a lot of teams are taking this seriously, right? They don't want to get into an all-in engagement and, you know, do the Torak thing of 50-50. Let's see whether we win. Oh, it's not our day today. They're not taking those risks any longer.
Correct. But if you realize just now, the total damage is about 40,000 compared to yesterday. Game 1, 2, 3, and 4. The total damage is about 42,000.
43. So
yes,
there was
correct.
one that was like 46, if I remember correctly. So yeah, the mean, it definitely below average overall, ever so slightly. But let's look at the current standings here after game number 1. C Triple G sitting on top with 31 total points with 19 kills there. Indo Stars just below them at 13 kills. And Bermuda United actually getting a good amount of kills coming into that ring, and Loud, because they couldn't accumulate enough kills, only get 17, ending the standings at 4th. Now that's kind of surprising.
Correct. Coming back to Arakukazu, then now team solid with total kills about 3. Total kills about 2, total points about 5, ITZ 5. JV Esports surprisingly they performed like yesterday. You only get about total points about 4. Alpha 3, -2, and Fluxus 0 point.
Fluxo, I mean, they had just one bad engagement, right? That's all it takes in these games.
Correct.
If you get neutered so early on, you're just going to be constantly chasing the blue, being outside of the ring, finding resources wherever you can. And then when you feel like, oh, I'm safe, it's all good, I can go revive my teammates, you start seeing your teammates get shot out of the sky. It's not the best feeling in the world, I'll tell you that.
But one thing that I didn't realize, Indostar also performed very well.
They did.
They performed very well.
And all they had to do was just take out Fluxo. Who would have thought?
Right.
Not an easy task, of course.
Yes, I agree.
But
I agree. It's not
critical play.
It is. They went all the way. Got placement number 2.
Placement number 2. And I think, you know, that's not all. Bermuda United as well, despite getting, well, locked out of 5th and 6th ring.
Yes, correct.
They placed number, what, 4, if I remember correctly?
Number 4.
Yes,
but the kill point is good. Double.
That's what we want to see from them, right? That's what they were lacking yesterday.
Yes, correct.
Usually when we see them, it's like they're either playing for placements, and they usually also have a lot of kill points on top of that. Let's have a quick look at Cougar as our highlight player here today, right? Because again, Cougar was doing a lot of work, especially when he's coming in with that Trogon. Average kills 2.4 so far, and average accuracy at 29%.
Accuracy about 29%, then coming back survival time is about 19.
13 minutes and 19 seconds, so he's alive for a good majority of the game.
And the choice of weapon is Trogon.
He loves it. He loves it. And I mean, especially when you have a player like Cougar to back up and also be your secondary entry fragger at times. I mean, it's very great as an initiation mechanic. Jump on in, pop the abilities, instantly look to take down at least one of the members from the opposing squad, regroup, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, correct, I agree. But surprising team Minor was okay. They play well.
They play well.
They play well.
I think they're missing just a little bit. Just a
small,
little
tiny
bit.
one.
Yeah.
Tiny one. A small, tiny one.
Couple of adjustments. I think their read of the ring, was getting there, but not exactly. We'll talk about it more right after this break for more Free Fire action.
ก็ฝากถึงทีมบราซิลนะครับวันนี้พวกเรามาบุกถึงบ้านพวกคุณครับไว้เจอกัน
Give me girls, give me drinks. I wanna party, don't wanna think. I wanna do. How about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk? I wanna play. Give me girls, give me drinks. I wanna party, don't wanna think. I wanna do. How about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk? I wanna play.
to. If she doesn't do it for you, my God, you know we're walking through the devil's door to mine and breaking every law we know to make love with a crime. In your regular chair, boy, you came prepared. My favorite set. Although I might detest you, ooh, I kinda like the test, you know I feel it too. Do you know what you bought? I am what I'm not. Now there ain't no time to waste. Bottoms up, take a shot before it gets too hot and it takes me far away. I won't strip till you strip, strip. Why not try before you go? Enough to fake it. No way you can take me home, but take a quick hit. I hope you enjoy the show and I will strip, strip. We're on a trip, trip. Strip, strip. Let me move away your pain and I won't quit so that you see me again. Maybe I like it, you know, dancing with my friends and I will strip, strip.
And we're already back for some more Free Fire action here at the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters. By the end of today, we will be crowning our Mobile Masters champion. My name is Glenn Q. Here with me today is going to be Husky to take care of you guys for map number 2. It's going to be Nexterra.
Nexterra coming up, and it seems like the SDA teams, or at least some of the teams from yesterday who had been struggling to find their footing, have woken up a little bit. Indo Stars, BRU, you love to see it. C Triple G as well, netting that very first booyah for themselves. And Fluxo having a bit of an underwhelming game number 1. In fact, you look at the leaderboard, in the top 6, only one of them is a team from LATAM, and that's Loud.
And I think, you know, a lot of it is just the adjustments being made from both of these teams, right? One is trying to predict what exactly is the Southeast Asians going to do while still having to worry about the adjustments of their local legions of LATAM, right? And for Southeast Asia, I think it was very simple for them. It's like, okay, guys, beat the jet lag. That's step number 1. Step number 2, now we have to actually think about our gameplay because they were losing a lot of their fights, and especially teams like BRU, for an example. Man, yesterday, really underwhelming. Not as snappy as they usually are, but after today's game, 11 kills despite not getting a high placement points, not bad.
Yeah. And with that being said, right, with some of these teams recovering, I wonder how the vibe is going to be like. Sounds a lot of fun over at São Paulo. We actually have something prepared for you guys, so take a look.
Oi, galera! Vocês querem dar uma olhadinha no que tá acontecendo aqui no Snapdragon Mobile Masters? Acho que eu posso mostrar um pouquinho. Bora lá, vem, mas tem que vir rápido. Deixa eu só pegar minha credencial rapidinho. Nossa, é rapidinho mesmo. Muito obrigado, meu querido. Vambora, que o tempo não tá parando, não. Hey, vocês querem ver o palco, né? Eu também tô curiosa, então não vou deixar vocês esperando. Bora lá, vamos ver logo? Gente, tá lindo, hein? Caraca, irmão! E vai ser bem aqui que a mágica vai acontecer, os corações vão acelerar e os melhores times do mundo vão estar. Nada demais, dá uma olhadinha mais de perto. Tá tendo um dia ruim, seu time tá na merda? Não tem problema, meu filho, a gente tem uma piscina gigantesca pra tu esfriar a cabeça. Bora de festinha na piscina depois? Esse local todo que eu mostrei pra vocês até agora é o Komplexo Tempo e ele tem mais de 200 anos, gente. Dá pra imaginar? Também temos trilhos de trem ativos aqui sob os meus pés. Mas relaxa, ele só passa uma vez na semana, que pode ser hoje. Então, não faz isso em casa não, porque eu já vou sair também. Tá, é uma balada, não tá tendo nada agora, eu sei, pois é. Mas é porque estão trabalhando, gente. Dá uma olhadinha ali, ó. Mas não tem problema não, meus queridos, não tá tendo nada hoje. No domingo, a gente vai ter uma festinha aqui e você não pode perder, hein? Eu que não vou perder esse dia. Tá, agora eu tô nervosa, tá? Eu vou conhecer o meu jogador favorito. Talvez eu tenha chegado um pouquinho cedo, mas é pra garantir, né, gente? Tem que garantir. Ai, que vida, né, gente? Pois é, e é aqui que eu vou passar o meu fim de semana inteirinho. E eu espero ver vocês também por aqui, tá bom? Então, ó, bora. Tchau.
Sounds like fun over at São Paulo. we're missing out on a lot of reactions, but the one thing that we are keeping on track of is the overall standings. Reverse Red still at the top. Despite having a slow game one, they've done enough yesterday to keep themselves in lead.
Hey man, a buffer can only be a buffer for so long. And that was only 4 maps yesterday. We've got 8 maps today, now down to 7 maps. However, I will say that at least for Fluxo, they did their due diligence as well. Same goes for Loud, 77 and 72 points, respectively in 2nd and 3rd. And then the rest is just Southeast Asian representatives. C-Triple-G shooting up.
Yeah, it's 69 points in 4th place, and RQ Kazu not doing that bad as well. JV, that's kind of what we expected, but the race for BRU has just begun as they make it to the 10th spot, right? From 11th to 10th, but only 32 points. They need more than double the amount of points to even make it to top 6.
Yep, I mean, I mentioned this right at the very beginning with Shark Gaming. 2 booyahs for anyone below 7th, below 6th is going to be what they need to really catch up with the top 6 contenders, and then you're still going to need 1 more extra booyah to make sure that you're in contention for top 3, and even then, that's difficult.
Yeah, and you have to make sure that the teams in top 3 are not performing, right? You can say the same. Reverse Red didn't have the most explosive round number 1, but unfortunately for them, Fluxo didn't even get a single point, right? That's how Reverse Red was even was able to remain in the first place without having to worry too much. Buffer just got extended for the ties.
Absolutely. The teams that I am worried about are currently Alpha and as well as Team Solid. I think for me personally, it's hard not to like the playstyle of Team Solid, but so far they're really not finding that, you know, that anchor, their foothold compared to the other Latam powerhouses like Loud, like Fluxo as well, both sitting within the ring, making those great reads, probably because of Monster Energy when they're unleashing the beast, but overall, I don't know, Science plus Violence, it's starting to add up how they kind of formulate the way that they play.
Yeah, yesterday when you look at Team Solid, right, they were constantly taking on BRU, they were winning those engagements, and they looked good, but today, the adjustments from BRU, the adjustments from a lot of the other teams are making Team Solid struggle a little bit. Even in round 3 and 4 yesterday, they got overwhelmed pretty easily when they were up against more aggressive teams like C-Triple-G, JVE, and today, I think BRU, despite getting hot dropped again, was able to handle them so much better compared to round 1 and 2 yesterday.
Oh yeah, we would have seen a pop-off actually happen once more. I can't wait for those player cams to actually show up when it does, because man, these Latam representatives, they got so much personality. I love it.
Especially Team Solid, right? Team Solid are popping off on every single, doesn't even have to be eliminations, just knockdowns, and they were already going off, and you are seeing some of the teams are a lot more stoic, like Loud, they're very focused, Fluxo as well, got eyes on the prize, but it's good to see kind of the different dynamics that the Latam teams are bringing. Even SEA teams are starting to kind of replicate that, right? C-Triple-G, for example, is a very, very expressive team.
Yes, extremely expressive. But even so, I think, you know, they've at least kind of curbed a couple of their mistakes. They're taking these longer rotations, especially around 4th and 5th circle, especially once they have a bit better lay of the land. But anything before 4th and 5th circle, it's free game. It's up to anybody. If you just so happen to be line of sight, that's going to be a fight waiting to happen.
Yeah, and that's something that I think C-Triple-G also encountered yesterday, right? It's between them and JV. It's either JV or it is them. So I think it's good to see C-Triple-G kind of manage that a little bit better, right? Take it a bit slow, wait until the last circle. They're confident in their gunfights. They just have to wait for the opportune moment, and then you strike, and then you can cash in those extra points. No need to take the risk and maybe take rolling that 50-50 dice against teams that are equally as aggressive as you. I think it's fine to take a slower approach. I think IDS also demonstrated that every now and then.
No, it actually coincides with the stats of map number 1, right? We were showing with a total of at least 40,000 overall damage. That's still slightly below the average that we're expecting to see, whether it's 42 or maybe closer to 46. But here at the Mobile Masters, I think a lot of these teams now realize that each one of these points is going to matter from the placements, and that's a lot more consistent compared to farming these kills.
I would actually want to go in a different direction. I feel like the points from kills now matter a lot more from placements. At least when push comes to shove, these extra eliminations can get you further than just cashing out on 12 points from a single booyah, and that's what SCA teams in particular are very, very well versed with. We can't get the placement points, don't worry, we get enough kills to make up for it.
Well, here we go. It's going to be map number 2. It's going to be Nexterra as the teams are going to be loading in. We saw a scuffed drop landing the last time. The flight path wasn't in their favor, but this time it's going to be a lot more neutral.
I want to see if BRU is going to run into the same contest again. If Team Solid we even consider making a change, because yesterday felt really confident on Nexterra and Bermuda to just constantly contest BRU, force them out from their comfort zone early on, and put them in a position where they have to constantly play that revive game. I believe on map number 2 in particular, BRU went on a revival spree and could not get anything done despite having the resources. Let's see if that's going to be the case this time. Loud and reverse red dropping in the same area.
Almost instantaneously, right? Hopefully that mini Uzi is going to be enough to keep him alive, because Quan isn't going to be messing around here. Oh, they're trying to take the first engagement. It's not going to be easy. The revive point is already contested, but so far the rest of Red Reverse are going to be the ones being able to regroup.
Should be an easy first blood for reverse red, as Kawan only has 1 medkit. Not sure if he has the time to use it though. Didn't even have the right gun, so Diamond picking up the first point for reverse red. It's just a sacrifice that had to be made. Information given to Lau, but he can't really act on it.
And because of those gunshots, actually, let's look over to Indo Stars, because they were able to achieve the actual first blood of the game. Neem looks to get beamed here from the Miners. Nando is the first one to fall from the Miners' side. It's going to be a 3v4 at this point of time, but the rest of the members actually being onlooked by INTZ, by Plaza's side. Even a TP being committed.
This could be bad news for Miners though, because Prox does not have enough coins for any revive. So if round 8 goes down, this is going to put Miners at a one-man scenario. And well, he's already been taken out by MT007, and that is bad news for NMG.
Yeah, really bad news, in a matter of fact. Come back to Indo Stars. We're looking on the outside of a lab. Going to be rotating in towards the hotspot here. INTZ, on the other hand, probably want to take their time with this. Not necessarily get in the middle of these fights, but let's look at Team Solid right now. Oh, wait, hold on. They're pretty near BRU. It looks like they're back on a standoff.
Yeah, still deciding to drop the same area as BRU, which is Museum, but BRU actually have one of the members going for a very far split. Trying to figure out who that is. I'm assuming it's going to be Moshi, as he likes to play far away. But Alpha 34, on the other hand, taking the initiative straight into JV's face to get the initial knock, but no secure just yet, and Limit makes it even more unfavorable with the Charge Buster in hand, and that's only 1 left for AF. Is Yato 7. It's going to be swarmed by the members of JVE and Alpha 34 first to get eliminated. Fluxo, in the other hand, also losing Buttsins in the hand of RQ Kazu.
Oh my goodness, Yato could have gotten the first contact there, but instead he backed away to let somebody else who had a better weapon for close range combat do the work. Unfortunately, just getting outplayed there. A little sad. But let's have a look at Team Solid, as they're looking to recover, or better yet, looking to find advantage against Jonah from BRU.
There's a treatment gun, so Jonah gets healed up very quickly. Waksha has the vantage point, but no line of sight on the members of BRU. In fact, Wasana just turns the corner, the Bison doing most of the work. Nick gets a bit of help from his team. Double layer of glue wall just to slow down BRU's push, but this is going to get a bit messy. Treatment gun pulled out as well. BRU, Jonah taking control of the outer perimeter. Around the corner, Tatu 13 does get swarmed, but traded back instantly. Jonah finds Nick Z7, and now is Team Solid in a horrible spot.
Yep. Oh, he's popping a grenade cluster as well. Does he get the kill? No. Oh, the knockdown. I mean, the revive has been stopped, but now, looking at this, Team Solid have another vantage point.
Actually has a treatment gun, so he's healing his teammates up from on top of the roof, but you still need to get those knocks though. The members on side of BRU, 2 of them in fact, are in the red trap. Does not get the necessary shots, and that is a missed opportunity. Wasana just runs out into the open. Despite Waksha on the roof, he does not care, and Trap 7 eliminated again.
Why would he give up his position? I think he was confident that he was able to at least get one on the way down, but now Red Reverse and ITZ in the middle of engagement.
He does have someone on the high ground, but Diamond finding MTS007. This could be an area that I think INT does not have the means to support. It's all indoors fight. And close quarter combat in favor of Reverse Red. That's an easy 3 points in a row for them.
Unable to get the squad wipe though. R1 getting blasted away by Loud. It's not easy to walk away. We've seen this happen in map number 1. As soon as you are neutered, every team, oh, you're 1 man down. Perfect. We're going to capitalize on this. Nobody's giving anybody mercy this time round.
It's going to start a vicious cycle of just these forced resets, right? You get revived, and then you need to start getting those your equipments again, and it's really hard But at least we know that the players are performing at a constant 60 FPS in-game. That's why we're getting these crisp shots. RQ Kazu at Intellect Center, uncontested, but they have to start moving down south into the circle.
I'm curious to see how, actually Turbine just at the edge of it, on the very on the very eastern side of that island, and uncontested at the very least. Team Solid, on the other hand, just looking for resources, any means necessary. Get the revives as much as you can.
Not looking good for Team Solid. 2 rounds in a row, they've tried to contest BRU and try to replicate the success yesterday, but BRU, they have woken up completely. And I think they got at least 5 or 6 points off of the engagement against Team Solid, and now they're ready to push on further, finding Nando, who is completely alone, and his team not even close to him to even support him, and NMG themselves have been crippled from the start, so this could be just a feeding ground for BRU.
They've got the TPs already down. That's how Nando actually got here in the first place. Trying to gatekeep BRU from getting in, forcing them to use resources.
Oh, Round A does get the grenade onto Jonah. A good start for the Miners. That's the first elimination. Get high, General! With the 180 to get the down. Maybe NMG can turn this around. The fate of BRU rests in the hands of the remaining 2 members. Maybe they have to go on a run right now. Wasana actively hunted down by 3 members on the side of the Miners. Wasana only good for 1. And Miners keeping the run intact.
Yep, INTZ going to be the squad that gets eliminated. Unfortunately, Loud dealing with the problem in front of them. Oh,
what?
No! No, the timing!
A disaster. Kawa needs help. Does get brought back up and shut up in the face of that, I believe the Trogon. Just take a chunk of damage. JV, fortunately, just gets saved by the bit of that unforced error from Loud, and Shut Up gets some time to heal back up.
Oh, this is perfect timing, at least for Loud. They will be able to get their members back. It cost them a couple of resources, but he's able to find his equipment, which is even better. JV now taking the high ground off of them. Let's see how long they can hold it for, because it looks like Red Reavers want to be part of this situation.
Oh, Shut Up does get taken out by Lost. By, I believe on the side of JV, they also got 1. Drax, unfortunately, no confirmed though. Still get knocked down by an ability. Could be a Homer drone. As Nameless shows up, reverse red wants to spoil the fun, so JV decides that they are going to disengage from this.
You can see the last member of JV just running. Hell no, don't want to be part of this. TP's away just in time before Red Reverse mirroring that position as well, dropping the UAV to confirm positions of where the Stragglers could be for some 3 kill points. They already have 6 in the bag, and they see Loud, their next target acquired.
I actually had a portal, so it does allow them to travel far away enough to not be under threat by Reverse Red, but that means Reverse Red takes control of the entire area with a vending machine at their disposal as well.
Well, I would like to see where the ring is covering, but we'll see on the next one. Tanking the blue so far. Wow, actually a pretty good recovery, and now Team Solid is going to be taking some damage.
Get high, this is going to give him some resources, and what do you know? A vending machine right in front of him, but NMG, they heard a commotion. Get high now will be under pressure as Ronan, easy nade, Get high, ends up dropping. And that means that BRU, they are down to 2 more members. Only, I think, Wasana left. Wasana and a +1. That could be Moshi.
Yep, it's Moshi. Moshi's still around. He's able to get high back. And speaking of engagements, top side, RQ Kazu is struggling to get in. The northern side of this ring is actually pretty free for them to walk through, but CGG not making it easy.
Completely boxing them out. Even though RQ Kazu is spread out, it doesn't seem like they have a direct path into the circle. Team Solid still pretty much in the game with the full team there. And look at who's behind BRU. It's actually the Miners again. But BRU, they're not in a condition to fight. They only revived the entire team. Drax with the long-range shot to down 1 more and take him out of the equation. CGG might have to abandon post.
Yep. And it looks like, especially for Fluxo, they've waited a good amount of time to try and make it in towards this ring. And Loud going to start gatekeeping as they usually do. BRU, on the other hand, jumping into an engagement of their own.
I see just touching down onto ground, but that's where Reverse Red is. Fluxo, on the other hand, finding the members of Team Solid again. So TS not really having a good time in this round. Saming finding Get High and Exposing finding Moshi. It seems like it's inevitable considering the fact that we are 10 minutes in and BRU, they're just stuck in this cycle. Nameless is going to play footsies with Wasana. The bait and switch from Exposing to take care of Wasana and BRU down to just 1.
Team Solid going to be flying around just to get a lay of the land here. And RQ Kazu from the northeastern side decides to jump towards the western side of this ring and actually finds a spot for themselves to actually hunker down. Speaking of outside ring teams, IDS coming in for the southern side once more, consistently getting some good shots on the Team Solid members.
Yeah, while all this chaos was going down, Loud actually made a beeline for the circle, so they're now almost in the center alongside Reverse Red and Minus. I believe JV Esports also have a good control of a decent chunk of territory, but CGG, they can continue this gatekeep. You can say the same for Fluxo though. Bob's taking the charge and allowing the rest of his team to join in, at least put themselves deeper inside the safe zone.
I mean, just look at that northern side, right? Anyone coming in from towards Boxing Gym are basically very close to each other. It could be a single lighter that sets the gasoline on fire for the rest of the teams to start collapsing.
Yeah, so RQ Kazu actually called down the truck on top of the roof, but how are they going to utilize it? It's good at mowing down glue walls, but it is very slow in nature. Lau very aware of this. They have the low ground. That means Reverse Red has a slightly better position compared to everyone else. And Fluxo spreading out, taking control of 2 different buildings at once.
Oh my goodness, just the amount of compound control in IDS. They're having the time of their lives.
BRU out already. RQ Kazu, the one that kind of put the final nail in the coffin.
Team Solid is still in it though. Still trying to keep up with everybody else. CGG on the opposite side. Gonna get gate kept for now. 33 more seconds until we expect the full closure.
That's brought back. RQ Kazu regroup with the full squad. CGG actually taking the portal, so that's going to allow him to rotate. At the same time, JV takes the portal, so that means CGG barely dodged the bullet, but UAV sent out by Lau, and it seems like JV wants to run into CGG onto a landmine, and Peter setting up the trap. Could not have been better for the Thai representatives. JV walks straight into the Tigers. Dan and Loud on the other hand, absolutely swarmed by Reverse Red. Yago, not enough. And his last 21 all alone. Reverse Red pulling the trigger first, and they're gaining all of the points.
Oh, they're trying. Oh, locks off entirely, giving them no angle to sneak in those nades. Lost 21 is going to have to try his best here, but literally everybody goes prone in hopes that they don't want to walk out to fall into the line of sight of everybody on the outside, whether it be JV or even CGG.
Back is exposed to CGG. The Indonesians are fighting amongst each other as well as Abe takes down Lee 18 Deer. Down thanks to General as NMG unwillingly assists RQ Kazu in the endeavor. So it's IDS taking the beating. And Minus somehow able to make a decent recovery. CGG on the other hand, not that lucky. Bob's in behind, and that's 1 more down.
Oh, it's getting chaotic here. Fluxo, they need to clutch this one out. They've got a really good position if they can only hold it. It's going to be 2 versus the rest of the world here as CGG completely collapsing upon it. And now RQ Kazu wanted to be part of it too.
The boss wants to mow down all the glue walls, the cluster. The first one missed. Ice Grenade as well, actually landing on top of the roof. The angle a bit off, and CGG gets to reposition themselves, but they are taking damage from the blue, and this is not a circle that is tame. The 4th phase already, Razor down, Tatu as well. Nick Z7 can't provide enough assistance, and RQ Kazu looking to overwhelm him. This should be the end of Team Solid. JVE the one to go out first, thanks to IDS and then Team Solid. But look at who is still strong. It's Reverse Red with the full squad left.
I mean, IDS, they've been maimed as well. They're not in the greatest of positions. Reverse Red having to deal with one of the Loud members from before, maybe even a repeat of yesterday where some of their members were having to turn around once in a while to deal with Loud. Speaking of which, CGG here with only 2 members trying to take out the rest of Fluxo, and even, actually, RQ Kazu with 3 of their members holding each one of the entry points to the building.
Kuga has ran out of glue walls, so he has to eventually take this fight. Peter watching the back, that's where RQ Kazu is. As Miners still going, NMG with 7 points already. The best run that it has so far in the Mobile Masters Finals. Nando 9 finding the 8th knockdown. And General with the secure onto Deuce is 9-10 points for Miners.
This is huge for Miners. This could be the game that sets them apart from the rest.
The first seed of Latam, C Triple G already out thanks to Reverse Red. When it comes down to that epic showdown, Reverse Red is currently still the strongest team. The first team looking to break through that 100 point on that leaderboard. And about to clash with Miners head on. It's grenades, a flurry of utilities from across the map. Both teams having a full squad left alive.
And IDS, they're just chilling down on the southern side as the ring starts to close here. It's going to be a 4v4 between Red versus the Miners.
Nano just found Saming, Sniper or Reverse Red down. Trying to bust through the building, and Reverse Red building the fortress with the glue walls. Prox taken down by Exposy. Diamond also showing up by Rone. Able to get the trade in. Is it sufficient though? Nameless around the corner. The superstar, the young rusher from the side of Reverse Red to eliminate Miners. And it seems like it's 20 guaranteed for Reverse Red. The third booyah in the Mobile Masters Finals.
Man, Reverse Red coming out big time to show that yesterday was not a fluke. We're going to keep our buffer. They're keeping up with the momentum. Even the Miners starting to pick up the pace.
3 booyahs already out of 6 maps played. 50% booyah rate. Every single booyah around it, they got a booyah. They had 30 plus points. Can you believe it? The first team to break through that 100-point mark on that overall leaderboard.
You know what has to happen for Reverse Red there. BRU, on the other hand, they have a couple of things to discuss, of course, but man, have your victory selfie. Make sure it's good, because this is going to be so good for them. The momentum that they're bringing into this game, and more so, the fire starter that we were hoping for.
Yeah. One thing I was worried about for Reverse Red is that fire from yesterday going to be, you know, just going to kind of fizzle out when we come into the marathon, right? Because inconsistency has always been the bane of a lot of these teams, but it doesn't feel like so. Yes, they got to a slow start. That's what happened yesterday. Game 1 for them was very slow, but Game 2 onwards, the engines got warmed up and Reverse Red just went on an absolute tear. Talking about almost more than 30 points every single round to get a booyah, and this was no different.
Yeah, I mean, this was such an insane game because, again, in terms of early engagements, we only saw a couple, right? And usually it's between 2 teams. It's not like we are seeing 3-4 teams get caught up into the mix of this. We only saw that towards the latter half. And I got to give it to the Latam teams. They have such great reads, such great decisions in terms of playing that 4th to 5th circle, which a lot of teams generally struggle with. We saw from RQ Kazu's side, they completely had to give up the northern hemisphere, and they're like, we got to get to that west bank. Once we get there, we can hunker down. They even called down monster trucks to give them an extra bit of cover to work around these angles. But the one thing that I've noticed so far is that once push comes to shove, Miners, when they have the advantage, they'll start pushing in. But Southeast Asian teams, they don't care anymore, right? Once they know it's a full 4v4, they're not looking for an advantage. They're looking to take your position. And I think the Miners gave up way too much ground to Reverse Red. They got to make them work for every bit of ground.
Yeah, that is kind of what we established yesterday as well. When you're up against teams from SCA, the aggressive ones like Reverse Red or BRU, and to a certain extent JV and C Triple G, you can't let them decide which turf you fight on, right? They will make you work for every single inch of space. Then look at the game summary. Diamond with 7 kills. And of course, the 9 assists at the same time. Legolas from RQ Kazu with the most glue walls broken. Reverse Red, they really do embody the definition of taking the fight straight to you.
Yeah, I mean, every time we see them in these top 3 situations, they have such a good assessment of the lay, not only the lay of the land, but just overall game sense, right? Okay, we can do the math. We already know that at least we've taken out C Triple G. We know that IDS only has 1 member, so it's just a pure 4v4. And we roughly know that IDS, they're not going to shoot us in the backs. They're not loud this time. We're going to bring the fight to them.
Yeah, 103 total knockdowns, 53,000 total damage. This is explosive round. And I'd say, you know, for Reverse Red in that final circle, right, you can see that they are very confident in their gunfight. 4v4, no problem. We'll take the fight straight to them because we are that confident in the fact that we can win those gunfights. And sure, Simon got taken down, but don't worry, our front lines, they will not be broken. And You lose 1, you trade 3 back. That is still a win.
I mean, considering with all the action that has already occurred, I can't wait to actually see the overall points. Just have a good idea of where everybody stands. Because again, a lot of these engagements were happening off screen sometimes. And there we have it. It's going to be reverse red at the end of game number 2 at 32 points. A whopping 30-pointer. Miners underneath them at 18. And even the Indo Stars at 18.
Another good round for Indo Stars, right? Second top 3 finish in a row. And if you are reverse red, you are so comfortable on the overall leaderboard. Last we checked in, second place was who? Fluxo. Third place, I believe it was Loud. And these two teams, they're not even close to getting to being within an arm's reach of reverse red, right? Reverse red have gotten almost triple the points of Fluxo this round, and definitely triple the points of what Loud has gotten overall. I would say even quintuple the points that Loud has gotten. That means that reverse red is in such a comfortable spot. This could be historical if they keep this performance up.
It could be. I mean, this is looking really good for reverse red. You got to give them props, right? I'm glad that the Miners at the very least are starting to find that, you know, that predator inside of them to really unleash the beast this time round, taking the fights at least with an advantage. Oh, you're a man down? Perfect. Let's jump right into that fight, right? That's what I wanted to see for the Miners for a good amount of time. And today, we actually get to see it in full action. The question is, for our upcoming map, whether or not it's going to change. Because I feel like even teams with BRU, taking these early engagements and then coming in towards, I want to say third or fourth, but it's actually second and third. Getting neutered there, and especially having consistent amount of fights throughout second all the way to when they got eliminated, which was 4th to 5th ring. So much contact.
So much contact.
It brings in RQ Kazu. It brings in the C Triple Gs. It even brings in the JV Esports of the world to be like, hey, peeking their head in. What's going on? Oh, a fight? And it's BRU? Perfect.
The last time we saw BRU on the radar, they just got revived and they were near reverse red, right? So I think even like, if there's one thing that's fair about Free Fire is that no matter how good you are as a team, if you fall into that vicious cycle of just getting hard resetted every single time, you are going to struggle to recover, which is something that I think Miners was able to kind of stabilize, right? They also went on a revival spree, but they were able to avoid these contacts, and that's how they got into the final circle. We're going to take a look at the featured players for this game, though, because, you know, Diamond, this man, definitely living up to expectations with that A124. Not only disabling your abilities, but that allows him to just fight you with impunity. Does not have to worry about what abilities you have in the arsenal. It's just raw gunfights, and he knows he wins.
Absolutely, right? Again, not going over with just the hard, close CQC type weaponry here, but at the very least, he understands that his role is the initiator. When his ability drops, it's go time. You got to go. You don't have a lot of time to waste, and he's coming up at an average of 3.7 kills overall and 16,000 average damage.
That is crazy stats. He's getting knocks, he's getting eliminations, he's making sure that his team always has the man advantage. You fight Diamond, you better bring in more guns than he has.
Cut to his average survival time of 11 minutes. He's just like, guys, what did I say? Why is it always me?
That's why you have Nameless, right? That step out the rookie, I think the freshest face in reverse red. I believe out of all in all 6 SDA teams, Nameless is probably one of the freshest name. Even newer than Abe on RQ Kazu, and this man just celebrated his 17th or 18th birthday. So imagine how fresh Nameless is. First international event, and he's putting up performances like this alongside reverse red. Oh man, you can smell the trophy as we get closer to the closure of today. 6 more rounds to go in reverse red. They are really, really amping up the pressure.
Yeah, I hope that Nameless, every time he wins an international, he just takes 1 letter off of his name until it's just name. So he's got to win 4 internationals before he gets rid of the less part of it. That's a side topic. Speaking of which, we're going to go on a short break here at the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters. And don't worry, don't go anywhere. And after this short break, more Free Fire action to be held.
ถึงทีมผมจะเป็นทีมม้ามืดแต่ระวังหน้ามืดเวลาเจอทีมพวกผมนะครับ
Yeah, we body go. Baseline moves, take it off of the map. We rock crowds every time we react. Yeah, we got it like that. All my peoples, where you at? Whole body go. Yeah, we got it like that. They go boom, boom, bap. Yeah, we got it like that. Kick drum, hit your whole body go crack. Baseline move, take it off of the map. No time to sit. All my peoples, where you at? Boom, boom, bap. Yeah, we got it like that. Kick drum, hit your whole body go. Baseline move, take it off of the map. We rock crowds every time we react. Your whole body go. Baseline move. Your whole body go. The baseline move.
Déjame ver otro lado. Baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado. Y baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Sí, sí. Miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí. Volviste y eres mi brújula. Te sigo sin dame algo real y algo que me tinque. Más chiste, menos chisme. Dame algo original y algo que me indique. Dale fuerte que pique. Permítate, pana. Yo veo tus sueños cumpliéndose mañana. Yo veo tu futuro, el reflejo de tu alma. No te falta suerte, sigue con ganas. Sí, sí. Caíste. Miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí. Caíste. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí. Caíste. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí. Volviste y eres mi brújula. Te sigo si me permites. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga. No dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga. No dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. Déjame ver otro lado. Baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado. Y baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Dame algo real, al. Y algo que me tinque. Dame algo original, al. Y algo que me indique. Que venga de corazón, son. Y que me repique. Dame algo real, al. Y algo que me tinque.
En la pista bailando con pasión, la química entre tú y yo, una canción. Yeah. No puedo evitar que quiero saber más de ti. Esa conexión es un misterio, yo sigo así. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Tú y yo en este momento en sintonía, baby, nos perdemos. Bailando skin to skin, sin miedo a lo que viene. En la pista de baile, esta pasión se enciende. El ritmo crece, el mundo desaparece. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The
Welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters for Free Fire. We are 2 rounds in, which means 6 more to go before we crown our Mobile Masters champions. And you're here with us in the English broadcast. It's me, Husky, alongside Shark Gaming.
Yeah. Wow, Huskies. Reverse rate was like speechless.
Speechless. I mean,
speechless, man.
Look
Amazing.
I'm wearing red today. I'm here.
Today.
I'm on a reverse. I've been wearing this since yesterday.
This one is so red, but slightly
close
brighter.
enough, right?
Close
It's like
enough. Close
a different
enough.
shade of red. We are here for the reverse red hype train, but you know, in all seriousness, I think they are doing fantastic. So far. Played 6 rounds, including yesterday. 3 of them were booyahs.
3 booyahs.
Yeah, the only team in the 100-point mark so far on the overall leaderboard.
Amazing. Their rotation mechanics was superb.
I
was eventually amazed. You know.
Yeah, I think looking at a team like Reverse Red, right, you wouldn't think that they would. Well, I wouldn't say that they're not. They are not the best team. They are definitely one of the top we have in SCA.
Correct.
But it's more like the performance that they have shown so far has exceeded our expectations.
Yes, indeed. And the best part tonight for Game 2, the highest damage is 53,000.
Yeah, 53,000.
Compared to last, yesterday was 42, 43,000. And just now was previously on Game 1 it was eventually 40. Just now was 53,000 damage.
Yeah, so I think
that shows how eventually everybody moved all the way aggressive.
It's definitely starting to heat up, right? And
yes,
with that being
correct.
said, actually, I want to hear what the Latin players have to say. We actually have a video from MT7. Let's listen to his thoughts.
Muitos falam que o MT7 é o melhor jogador do mundo. Eu não acho isso. Eu acho que o melhor jogador do mundo pra mim no Brasil, eu acho que é o Bops.
O MT7 do Flux?
Oh, mungkin kemarin ya dia juara di FFWS di Thailand. Banyak orang yang bilang begitu dan yang pastinya tim kita, tim Indonesia bakal matahin orang-orang itu yang ngomong dia tim terbaik di dunia, kita bakal patahin omongan dia mereka.
Tá, eu não concordo com isso. Não sei se atualmente é o melhor do mundo. Existem uns aí que, pela bagagem, eu acho que deveriam ser considerados melhores. ผมคิดว่า MB7 ไม่น่ากดเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ารู้จักการเล่นและฝีมือผมคิดว่าเราเหนือกว่าครับ
Pra mim, o melhor jogador do mundo é o Trap.
ก็ถ้าพูดถึง MT7 ก็รู้สึกเฉยๆครับเพราะว่าผมเคยเห็นผ่านหน้าผ่านตาแต่ก็รู้สึกว่าไม่ได้โดดเด่นสำหรับผมเท่าไหร่ครับ
Eu acho que por conta dele ser um suporte com muita precisão, ele é inteligente, ele é rápido. Então, quem vê ele jogando se impressiona, querendo ou não, ele é um jogador de alto desempenho que quando tá no dia certo, ele acaba com o jogo.
Eu acho que o que faz o MT7 ser tão assustador assim, acho que é a cara dele mesmo, sabe?
Pra ganhar dele, pegar ele na boa, de costa, jogar uma lança no pé dele, dar um tiro nas costas dele de Alp, é isso. No frente a frente, o homem é embaçado.
Yang kita butuhin buat ngalahin mereka yaitu cuma satu, tabrakin mereka di rotasi dia atau enggak ratain dia di drop zone dia sendiri.
Acredito eu que para vencer o time do Flux, onde o MT7 tá, acho que só vai depender da gente.
ก็ไม่ต้องทำอะไรเลยครับพื้นฐานของทีมไทยพื้นฐานของคนไทยทุกคนผมว่าเอาชนะเขาได้ง่ายๆครับที่เขาพูดว่าเก่งที่สุดในโลกคือเขาพูดแบบคิดไปเองครับ
Pra vencer o MT7 eu acho que é bem difícil, hein?
Eu tenho que deixar com o meu suporte, né? Suporte se resolve com suporte, eu tô em outro estilo aí.
ก็ทีมผมมีการซ้อมแบบแผนที่ดีครับเดี๋ยวรอดูในแข่งแล้วกันครับผมจะชนะเขาให้ได้ครับ
Jogar muito.
Dá um tiro na cabeça dele mesmo, na hora que ele estiver moscando aí, faz um portal nas costas dele e tá tudo bem.
A lot of opinions on MT7, right?
Yes,
definitely has a target on his back. But we gotta talk about the overall standings first. So far, Reverse Red
130 points.
40 points ahead of Fluxor, right?
Oh.
And that's the team that MT7 is in. And you know, a lot of people, some agree that he's the best in the world.
Correct.
Some disagree. I know C Triple G definitely disagrees with that. You know, Peter talked a lot about how you know, MT7's not that great. Lau in 4th, RQ Kazu in 5th place, and you know, JV Esports in 6th. But look at the gap, Shark.
The gap is 130 compared to 90.
And then you look at the second page, right? You know, IDS and Minus in the same position, but because you know Minus have been performing quite decent,
Yes, they
solid,
did.
9th place.
They did very well. Buriram is at 10th place at 38 points, which they played well in the first game, but game 2 was a bit disappointed.
Yeah,
to be eventually very honest with you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
I was like, okay, game 1 was good. The performance was superb, but coming in game 2, the performance declined a bit.
Yeah, I think because Buriram has set such a high expectations for us, right? Back then, when they were known as Evo's Legends, we watched them play and we expect nothing but the best. But this is the first time in a long time that we see this team be this vulnerable in the competition. And then, you know, for Alpha 34 and 9TZ, Unfortunately, they are still struggling at the bottom, right?
Yes.
AF 25 points, INTZ 21. They haven't been able to find a footing since yesterday.
But what that I can see in terms of overall standing here, I think the team that we eventually that we have to scoop on from the Latam is Minus.
Minus, yeah.
Yes.
The first seed, right, from Latam.
Yes, correct.
I think that from Game 2's performance, they actually, even though they had a lot of revivals like BRU, but what set them apart was that they were able to recover, right, and survive until the last circle.
They got placement number 2.
Yeah, eventually lost the reverse rate. So I agree. I think Minus have found a bit of that groove, especially being able to recover from bad early games. But now we need to see Minus keep that performance, right? Can they kind of keep that consistency? We know that Fluxo has been struggling in the first 2 games.
Yes, correct. Game 1 and Game 2.
Yesterday, consistent top 3, but today, so far, haven't been able to do so.
And then the other one is Loud. Loud is okay for Game 1 and Game 2. Not bad. Not bad.
I know you were telling me that you think that Loud is is performing quite decent.
Correct.
Right? Like I agree. I think Loud struggles in the later stages of the game. Early to mid, I'm not that worried about Loud, but it's more like you get to the later stage, things start getting chaotic, multiple teams start fighting. That's where Loud struggles.
And then what eventually that I realized just now, Indostar somehow performed today very good.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Yesterday.
I want to hear your thoughts about Indostars though, because
Right.
this is a team that sometimes they play very aggressive, sometimes they wait.
They play safe.
They play safe.
Placement point.
What
They
is the
will go for
Indostars?
placement point.
Exactly. What is the Indostars we're getting right now? Do you think the Indostars right now in Mobile Masters is the play aggressive kind, or
I
are they
think,
still playing for points?
For Game 3 and 4, I think they will push all the way. Then coming back to their old style of method of playing.
That's actually what they
the placement
did.
point they did.
Yes.
And then coming up for the Game 7 and 8, they're going all the way push.
Yeah, that's what they did in the challenge finals.
Correct.
Remember, right? They were playing very
Correct.
slow, and then the last 2 rounds in the finals,
They
they
hit
pushed,
all the way.
and then it was just enough to overtake Thora, which is very interesting. Let's take a look at game number 3. We're heading to Purgatory this time, and we'll see if, some of these teams, it can BRU recover, right? Can Fluxo recover? Can Minus keep that consistency? And, most importantly, reverse red. Can they again walk away with another booyah this round?
Right, Reverse Red is heading drop zone at Mount House. Team Loud heading away to Crossroad. We have about Buriram United is heading all the way to Marble Works at the drop spot. Then the next team that is from Indostar. There might be a standoff between Indostar and also Reverse Red nearby between each other.
That's INTZ also.
Yes, correct. And RRQ heading all the way to Central, not mistaken. They're coming back to Team Solid in Brasilia.
And Nameless found first blood. I mean, we kind of talked, you just pointed this out. And that means it is bad news for IDS, right? They are forced to fight this. At least Liam wins out, but the exchange is there. And Nameless, a second kill for him.
Yes! Second kill and JV Esports. We just about to talk about JV Esports and they are at placement number 12. What happened?
I was telling Gideon about this, right? I was saying that this entire tournament has been C-Triple-G versus JV. And it's either one of them. And by the way, Nameless got 4 kills.
4 kills?
5 already.
5.
Well, Samin got the 5th one, but holy cow, what a start for Reverse Red.
They are really on fire. They're really
They
on
are.
fire. They are really on fire. And the statement to them tonight is they want to be the champ.
Yes. We looked at the drop spot, right? They dropped Mode House. They
Correct.
split up all 4 members. I believe Nameless and Saming stuck together. Saw IDS, saw INTZ, found 5 kills off of that.
A good start indeed. It's a good start indeed.
This is absurd. This is crazy. And look at that. They still get to loot up Mode House.
Okay, coming back to RRQ Kazu. All right, happy looting in Central. Oh, Loud is there.
Can you find Diamond?
There might be a standoff between Diamond. Is he taking a shot? He's taking a shot.
He's missing everything.
Oh, he missed a shot. Seems like Diamond's pushing all the way.
Diamond's gonna push it.
1-1, nice one with the launcher. Diamond is not giving it a chance. Another 1-1 jump scare. Yes, you are right.
No way Diamond loses that.
No way, man.
You have to land your shots. Cowan missed his first few shots when Diamond wasn't looking. So, I mean, at that point, it is a lost cause. That's 6 points for Reverse Red at 2.5 minutes in.
Okay, coming back to Minus. There might be a standoff between Indostars. Nice shot indeed by the General.
It looks
Making
like
sneaky shots. He's making a sneaky shot.
he's in a rough spot though.
Yeah, correct. 18 dia. Back-to-back launcher between these two teams. Proxy is holding his position, waiting for the right time for 18 dia to move the step. Coming back to INTZ.
This all happened because reverse red interfered early on.
Correct.
And wow, Prox, what a shot onto red behind that vehicle. Well, Minus distracted for a little bit, but they still know that there's 18 deer in that ski lodge, and it's one of the worst places to get stuck in. You are in ski lodge, there's no running out. You have to fight.
You have to fight, no choice. Okay, last man standing. 18 they have no choice. He have to pull back.
I mean,
he have to pull back.
He has 400 coins, but no vending machine for a revive.
Yes, correct. Coming back to Fluxo. All right. Oh, the position he can see.
So many people.
So many people down there.
So many people on the zip line.
Yeah, correct. Bujin, take a shot. Come on, man.
That's RQ Kazu. Is Chiu gonna do it?
No, he's not.
Does RQ Kazu know this? I don't think they do.
They don't. Buriram United just around the corner there.
This could be a good opportunity, right? If
Correct.
RQ Kazu starts fighting it, okay, revive from 18 deer. So IDS at least have one more member to work with.
Coming back to Fluxo is holding his position, just waiting for the right time.
So patient.
So patiently.
Still don't see anything. I mean, at least they have that high ground at Mount
Correct.
Villa.
That's true.
Dinoculus used just to get more info. And yeah, BRU has already started fighting against RRQ.
Yes, finally.
Instant
Buriram
revive.
United. Standoff between RRQ Kazu. Dudes.
Yep, let's see his head popping up. I don't think RQ Kazu wants to fight this. They are very, very split up.
Okay, coming back to Abai. Abai has been jump scared by Wasana. Typical of Wasana.
Yeah, just a Wasana thing, you know?
Yes, correct. Typical of Wasana. Good start indeed by Buriram United. Coming back to RQ. Standing by. Ooh, leg a lot is behind there with the Porter go.
Yeah, I mean, Razor is already gone. Looking for some sort of revive.
Yeah, Joanna coming in hard.
Wow. I mean, all of that is happening, and Fluxo still decides to not participate.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Correct. Coming back to Alpha now. All right. Slow and steady. They holding his position. Coming back to Fluxo.
Still waiting. They can.
I mean,
he can see that.
He can eventually see the enemy.
He see all of them.
But he is not taking any shot at all.
I feel like you should. I feel like this is a good opportunity.
Correct.
I think at that angle you win. But they're letting it play out. At least Gio is letting it play out. So BRU, do you think it's because so far, you know, the SCA teams have been winning majority of these fights, and now teams like Fluxo, they are starting to play a bit more passive?
Yes. Play safe. You're playing safe now. Come back to minus. Okay, here we go. INTZ.
It's them and INTZ.
INTZ meeting up with minus.
They are gate capped though.
Yeah.
This is the tough spot. INTZ going for the rush.
They're going in push. They're going for the push. Coming back to minus pulling back. Team Solid just around the corner too. Minus General is standing by. INTZ. And Fluxo still there.
I think you take a shot now.
Yes, he should. Come on.
Okay.
Yes, finally. You take a shot with Wasana.
Wasana should be able to get away. Meanwhile, Minus on the other hand. MTS with that RGS. That's Prox down. Minus losing 2 members already. General doesn't really have the health to work with. And he's surrounded. General tagged. Minus down to Nando 9.
Okay, Nando, you better be careful, Nando. General has been knocked down, coming back to NTZ. They are pushing in.
1v2.
1v2 coming in. Yes, coming down. Nice shot indeed by Nando 9.
There's a portal. Just eats the nade. I mean, Minus that has such a good game tree and now wiped out in 11th spot.
10 more teams.
Still watching.
He's still watching on top there.
By the way, Fluxo could have got a few points off of that, but now they have 0 still, nothing.
Yes, correct.
Meanwhile, IDS have completely recovered the entire squad.
Reset back again to them.
Yeah.
Coming back to Indostar.
ITZ also
Solid.
recovered.
Alright, reset. Team Solid here.
This circle might be a bit scary, right? He's going to the
Fields.
bottom side.
Yeah, the bottom side it is a bit open. Coming back to Team Solid.
So many body of waters. How are you going to rotate?
Correct.
You might have to take the zip
Red
line.
Reverse still 6 skill point. Alright, good start.
Uncontested, by the way.
That's true.
Look at that. So many places to loot. The fact that you get free access on this bridge, right? There's no other teams there. Means that if any other teams try to make a rotation through that area, you get to stop them.
Yes, that's true.
Nameless with 4 kills on the leaderboard.
4 kills. Ooh.
No one is even close.
Yes, coming back to INTZ. All right. Still maintaining there.
Yeah, really.
He is not going anywhere.
This is definitely not the Fluxo we are used to, right? Like
Yes.
so safe.
I think the thing is they want to catch for the placement point first. Huskies.
Still 40 points behind it,
Yes,
behind
40
reverse
points. So
red.
the
Okay.
best strategy, they just want to watch for the placement point. Then when the circle getting smaller, then only they will go in.
That is Lau, by the way. But I don't think you get a shot onto Lau. Not that terrain. Lau can just use the cover of that tunnel. I think Fluxo might need to move a bit. Shoot the UAV.
Lau is coming in. Maybe. No, he's still holding the same position. Still holding back, coming back to Buriram.
See Triple G also.
Oh, they're going to meet with Triple G. We have Peter on the left.
Very spread out.
Yep. Then we have Wasana standing by. Nice shot with the woodpecker. Can he get another one more clear shot? Precise shot, but there is no down point yet. Coming back to Moshi with the Beretta. Wasana hit all the way with the woodpecker.
Good shot by Moshi. Wow. There is a trade. Jonah also shot by Cougar. Get high down on fire. With the rush, BRU ends up losing 2 of their own. And now Wasana loses to Peter. And BRU just not finding any ground, and this could be it. Moshi, a full revive.
Full revive reset. Oh, can he do it?
Another reset.
A close shot, sniper shot.
Time
He
turner.
tried to get another one more shot on fire, but again it was been backstabbed by Cougar.
Well, at least BRU are still in. Thank goodness, right? Moshi brought the whole team back.
He managed to revive his team. Coming back to Alpha team, all right.
But where do you drop? It's almost 10 minutes. It is the same as last round where BRU, you get the full revive, but you got nothing to fight with, right?
So basically reset and again, reset and again.
And then you get farmed. Look at that.
Correct.
They just lost 2 of them. I believe only Wasana is left.
Reverse. It might be in a standoff between Team Alpha.
3-way fight.
Yeah, 3-way fight. And Team Solid, just around the corner.
I would say this position is so good for Reverse Red because despite Team Solid being there, they don't see Reverse Red. They're being blocked by the golf course building. Yeah.
You have Nick. Okay. Scouting, definitely.
How is Reverse Red going to move though?
Communicating his teammate with other location from Reverse Red.
They saw the glue wall.
They saw the glue wall. They're waiting for the right time. Circle is on their side.
In fact, I think Reverse Red, you just wait.
Just
wait for the circle. Whoa, here comes the portal.
Oh, they're going in.
Are they?
Are they?
Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it?
They are going in. No choice. No choice. Husky, no choice.
Eventually. Are they going to do it though? They're still waiting
They're
for the
still
time.
waiting.
Still waiting. Does Reverse Red know this? I don't think they do yet.
Yes, they don't.
Not yet.
Not yet. See Triple G.
But if Team Solid waits a bit longer, see Triple G will come and fight them.
That's right.
Have to come through the...
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
RQ
no,
came
RQ,
in.
no!
Swing.
They are all
Nice
dead. They
one.
are all dead. Oh, this is a disaster for
But
RQ.
Eventually, this is the best time for Team Solid to come in.
They haven't done it.
They haven't done it.
They have not done it.
Yes.
They might have to fight C Triple G at this point. By the way, Reverse Rate just got 10 points.
Wow. Amazing.
Look at all of that.
Amazing, amazing.
I think the timing has ran out.
Correct.
BRU is
Oh,
out.
Okay, the BRU is out.
I think the timing has been missed by Team Solid.
Correct. They should come in as Husky.
Yeah.
They should.
This is
Fluxo
good
still,
news.
still holding there. Coming back. Oh,
yeah.
finally.
We
Team
talked
Solid.
about this.
Yes, you are right. They will meet up with C Triple G.
Yeah, if they don't make a move, you have to fight C Triple G.
Correct. Here we go. Trap 7. Holding his position with the Dragon. Another one more shot. Another one. He trying to get another one more Kleiner shot.
I wouldn't be
Going
surprised
around,
if
going around.
Reverse Red shows up right here.
Yeah, they will take advantage indeed.
Let's see.
Nice one with the launcher. Cougar is still holding back.
Okay, got
Nice
on fire.
one with the Charge Buster.
Okay, they found Peter also. That's good.
Okay.
And Kochu Indostars helping out Team Solid to get rid of C Triple G. One more, I think, it's the last man. Push the portal, can't get in time. C Triple G wiped out.
Yes, it was a good move indeed. Finally, by Team Solid.
Luckily, they held back.
Yes, correct. Then we have Team Loud. Now Team Loud is made up with Team INTZ.
All stuck together. Oh, big cluster, big nade. Kawan.
Yes. Nice shot with the SVD.
There's 2 members of INTZ already gone. Meanwhile, Indo Stars against Team Solid. Guaksha, good spot.
Ooh,
Through the
precise
blue
shot.
wall. And Nick Z7, the Bison.
Loud,
IDS.
loud, coming in with the frag.
Get
Nice
MTS.
shot. That can he get another one more move down point, but ITZ is moving forward.
Indo
Window
Stars
Star.
wiped out by
Wiped
Solid.
out,
Wow.
Solid. A game changer indeed for game 3.
And Lau just got rid of INTZ. 6 more teams left, Shock. And look at the center.
Coming back to Fluxo.
Fluxo against Lau now.
All right, here we go.
Lau have to push through Fluxo.
Ooh,
What?
precise shot, Husky. Precise shot with a car level 3. Hit shot.
Crazy. Butson was there to trade. Can they get MT7? I don't think. Well, actually they can. Just in time. Yago not so lucky though. Giu found him.
Here we go.
2 more for Loud.
Come on, Loud. Finally a standoff between Loud and also Team from. Nice shot. Going
Fluxo.
all the way with SKS.
Got him.
Wow.
That's 4 for Fluxo.
Yes, indeed. Oh, there might be a standoff between Reverse Raid down there.
Reverse Raid
Reverse Raid still holding position now. Finally, they meet up with Team Solid.
This is going to be tough for Reverse Red. So many angles to watch. Fluxo behind him. How is Reverse Red going to deal with this? One good nade could shut them down. Alpha, they see Fluxo on top. Reverse Red, they have access to the circle, but it's open ground.
It's open ground.
I don't think you can go.
Okay, they're coming in hard, right? Tribes with the Groza X. Ooh, Groza X is very painful. Nice one with the Glow Mantle.
Important fight. Monster
okay,
Truck drop
Diamond's
down.
holding position, but nice
Wait, they're
one.
getting pushed.
Oh, someone's pushing.
Saming.
Sping.
Here
Sping is
comes.
coming from behind.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Glue wall block first. Nick. Too much though, this glue wall. Making it very, very tough.
Nameless coming in hard. Chasing all the way.
Saming needs time. He needs to
go
heal.
back his teammate.
Saming needs to heal. And they're getting shot by Fluxo. Team Solid having a rough time right now. They can't get to Reverse Red. Reverse Red able to reset.
Correct.
And Fluxo is starting to shoot at Team Solid. Look at Reverse Red. They have completely reset it.
Oh, nice one by Team Solid.
Could be a three-way fight.
Fluxo is coming down, and they take the full advantage and take the shot.
And Reverse Red, they went to
Yes,
Fluxo
whoa.
instead. Wow.
Wow.
What a move.
What a move indeed by Reverse Raid. Another one more triple kill from Nick. Nice one hard with the Woodpecker. And Boozing coming in with the SKS and RRQ Kazu. Placement number 5, 4 more teams remaining.
This reposition is mad. Fluxo to the back of Reverse Red and Team Solid. They're slowly pushing through. What is Reverse Red going to do though? They are trapped in the middle. What are they going to look for? Is it Fluxo? Is it Solid? 20 medkits for Trap.
Oh, yo, oh my. This Reverse has spanked him. Oh,
Fluxo is
Fluxo
out.
number 4.
And now it's Reverse Red against Team Solid. Trap.
Here we go, the final game indeed. The final standoff.
By the way, Shark, Alpha hasn't moved yet.
They still, the camper there. I think.
They're still waiting, still waiting.
Yeah, they're still waiting for the right time. We are Tatu 13 coming back, Sming, knowing Reverse Raid, they are going in.
This is the last circle.
Yes, correct.
You gotta go.
No choice, no choice.
Wait, let Alpha fight first. Look at that.
Oh, finally.
Alpha is fighting. Alpha is fighting Solid.
But the circle, it is not on Team Solid. They have no choice to come in.
I see the portal just now. Alpha, are they still waiting? They are.
Yes, still waiting.
Still waiting. Here
Still
comes
waiting.
Solid.
Finally.
First to move.
Oh, Nick.
This is going to be tough. How is Reverse Red going to deal with this though? Solid running straight into Reverse Red. The nays from Reverse Red stopping them. Exposy taking so much damage already. The chips from AF.
Nice one. Coming back to Week 7.
Expose.
Finally a standoff.
Nick.
Nice one with the charger.
Good push, good push.
He got a shot with Sming. Sming has been knocked down.
Very, very well
yes.
done.
Nameless in the red.
And the nade, wow.
Placement number 3.
Grenade launcher from AF. And
It was
now
a good move indeed, Askis.
the patience from Alpha 34. We talk about this team, right? They've been struggling so much. The Team Solid is Nick and Tatu. And down to just Tatu. Is it a 1 versus 1 around the corner? Tatu finds him! The clutch for Team Solid to finally get their first Booyah shot.
Yes, for Latam. Finally.
Second Booyah for Latam.
Second Booyah for Latam and first Booyah for tonight.
First Booyah for the night. First for Team Solid. They've been waiting for this moment for such a long time. Yesterday, they were the BRU Slayers.
Correct.
Today, first 2 rounds, struggled a little bit, and finally, wow, this last circle, this last round, we were questioning them a little bit, right? We were like, okay, when are you going to push into reverse red? They stayed back, fought off C Triple G, fought off Indo Stars, fought off Fluxo, and then reverse red, and then Alpha 34.
So they make a good choice.
Yeah, they fought 5 teams in a row.
5 teams in a row. Oh, finally.
Finally.
But reverse red play well actually.
Yeah, I mean, finished third, but no problem, right?
No problem. They got kills about 17, if I'm not mistaken. Around there, right?
Total points, right? Yeah, should be around that range. So I think
around
for reverse rate, it's still good. It's not like Team Solid is going to shoot up to first place after this.
But surprising Fluxo.
Also, I did ask you, right? Like some of these teams, they're starting to slow down a little bit. Like
Correct.
Fluxo, for example, Team Solid, they were waiting very, very patiently, and I was worried that C Triple G might end it, right? Like Indo Stars also decided to fight, but Team Solid really, really solid in this round.
Wow. Superb. Okay, here we go. C Triple G heading all the way.
I mean, how you feel about this particular round? I mean, for Team Solid.
For Team Solid, they do well. I think the most important is the tactical, especially at the golf course. They wait for the right time. Even the portal go is ready there, but they just wait and wait.
Yeah,
Huh?
and we saw that portal and we
Yes,
thought that
correct.
they were going to
They're
go
going,
for it,
but
right?
eventually they are not.
I wonder who was making the shot call, right? Because that was a very important moment in the entire game. Even for reverse red, they were in a very, very tough position. And you can see that they took the portal to reposition in front of Fluxo so that they are far away from Team Solid so that they could deal with Fluxo, which was pretty crazy in of its own.
Yep. This is the match.
Yeah, this is the tough one,
This
right?
one is tough one.
I mean, Alpha 34, the grenade, the RGS 60.
And then Nikki came in with the charge buster. Then Nameless is down too. Then that's it. The defense from reverse red is down really.
But this clutch though, I mean, Team Solid, they lost like 1-2 members before the final fight, and they still clutch it. It was good to see the Latam crowd finally fired up, right? You can
Yes,
hear the cheers.
a game changer.
Game changer.
Game changer indeed for game 3.
What a round! What a round we have. I mean, I was wondering when are the Latam teams going to
get a booyah?
Get a booyah, you know, give us a great round. I think we found it. Team Solid finally getting a booyah that they've been wanting for such a long time. And look at the game summary, right? Guaksha from Team Solid, highest assist. Nameless, of course, highest kills. And Chucky66 with as the glue breaker.
Glue breaker in total hit shots about 13 hit shot. Total kills about 64. Average is similar from game 1. Total damage is slightly lower, about 42,000.
This is definitely a slower game,
Correct,
right?
slower
But
game.
also a lot of these 4v4s ended up in like complete wipeouts. There's only 19 revives, but a lot of glue walls destroyed, and that means that, you know, for at least for this game, very late game focused.
I agree. Wow, that was interesting. But to me, Huskies, Fluxo was, I mean, he is already on top there, correct?
Yeah.
You can see the players moving left, right, and center, but they are not taking a shot.
I was
like the line of sight is there.
That's something that I feel like is a bit. I'm not saying it's the wrong move. I think they were really patient with their decision making, and perhaps you said that they were trying to get placement points first and then the kill points. I think they were able to get a couple of kill points towards the very end. They took out Loud. They took, I think, a couple of members, was it from RQ Kazu? So it's still not the worst for Fluxo.
Correct.
Right, the passive gameplay eventually worked out for them, and this round, well, at least they got 11 points off of that. But Team Solid, 26 points, the best result they've gotten so far.
It is definitely a jump start for them. It's a jump start with 26, Red Reverse.
Still good,
Reverse
still
Red
good.
22, still good, consistent. Alpha, 15. Then Fluxo, 11. C Triple G, 10. Loud, 9.
And BRU only getting 6 this time. JV, 0 because they ran into C Triple G early on. Very, very unfortunate. Minus also, I think them and INTZ, it was INTZ that won. RQ Kazu, also very unfortunate, right? They were playing a slow game the entire time. and then they took the leap of faith, ran straight into reverse straight at golf course and got wiped out.
Indostar performed well on game 2. Game 1 or game 2 but suddenly on game 3 they're a bit.
I think game 1
Game 1 they play
2.
well. 2, yes.
Game 1 and 2 they were great, right?
Yes,
This
correct.
game a bit underwhelming. I was asking like what kind of Indostar, what version will we see, right? Will we see the the safe
That one-
version, or
that
will we
was a
see
good
the
one, asking.
the version that goes for a lot of points? I think this game, I think Indostars tried to go for the points. I mean, they were fighting Team Solid, right? It
Correct.
was C-Triple-G first, and then Indostars, but they lost to Team Solid.
They lost to Team Solid.
You think this is going to be a trend? You think Team Solid now, with that Booyah, are they going to keep on playing more aggressive? Do you think?
Maybe.
Well, there's only one way to find out, Shark, but before that, we're going to go for a short break. When we return, it's Game 4 of the Mobile Masters Finals for Free Fire. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Somos da Team Solid e vamos ganhar.
En la pista bailando con pasión, la química entre tú y yo, una canción. Yeah, yeah. No puedo evitar que quiero saber más de ti. Esa conexión es un misterio, yo sigo así. Yo sigo así. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so loco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Tú y yo en este momento en sintonía, baby, nos perdemos. Bailando skin to skin, sin miedo a lo que viene. En la pista de baile, esta pasión se enciende. El ritmo crece, el mundo desaparece. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so loco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. La noche se sigue de nuestro deseo. Bajo las estrellas juntos somos fuego. Our bodies entwined, it's so electric. Skin with mine, baby, magnetic. Sin prisa nos acercamos más. Tus ojos dicen lo que necesitas. A fuego lento la piel se eriza. Juntos seguimos. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so loco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Yeah, baby, it's chemistry between you and me. Yeah, underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so loco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. love with a crime. And your regular chair, boy, you came prepared. My favorite set. Although I'm not the tester, ooh, I kinda like the test, you know I feel it too. Do you know what you bought? I am what I'm not. Now there ain't no time to waste. Bottoms up, take a shot before it gets too hot. And it takes me far away. I won't strip till you strip, strip. Wanna try before you go, enough to fake it.
All right, we are back for Snapdragon Pro Series ESL Mobile Master 2024. I'm Shark and we're with Gideon, which the Latam team got a booyah for Game 3 by Team Solid. Team Solid got a booyah.
I'm so proud of them.
Icebreaker for tonight.
It really is. It really is.
Icebreaker.
I'm so proud of them because
All right.
I've been looking at this team and I'm like, I like the way that they play. And now finally they get rewarded with the booyah. The adjustments have finally started to become fine-tuning rather than major assignments. So well done to them.
Well done, indeed. Amazing. Amazing. Who?
With that being said, we do have a couple of words coming in from Team Solid.
Yeah.
Gente, eu já rodei esse lugar inteiro. Eu não sei mais o que eu posso encontrar de diferente por aqui. Encontrei. Na linha do trem... Não. Vem aqui ver comigo. Dá uma olhada nisso aqui. Team Solid, o que vocês estão fazendo aqui?
Ah, nós tá aqui pra fazer jus ao apelido, né? O trem sólido.
O trem sólido vai ser tão sólido quando chegar que ele vai ficar até assustado. Não, mas sério, vocês arrastaram a cadeira até aqui, gente. Isso é o cúmulo do relaxamento. Relaxar assim é estratégia?
Lógico, normal. Pra parecer que tá em casa, tamo de boa.
Bater nos gringos depois aí, ficar suave aí.
Caraca, agora que a gente tá na nossa casa, em vez de ser, entendeu, receptivo, falar, não, venham gringos. Vocês estão querendo bater nos gringos?
Com certeza absoluta. Né? Viemos aqui pra isso, né?
Resposta certa. O quê?
Botar eles no lugar deles.
Resposta certa, eu só tava testando ele, vocês que não entenderam. E essa estratégia foi você que passou, Joker?
É, lógico, né? A gente tem que ficar aqui tranquilo, né? O trem sólido, ninguém vai entender nada, principalmente os gringos, né? Eles vão ter que se preocupar com a gente nessa ISL.
Não, eu achei que, olhando eles aqui na linha do trem, ia ter alguém escondido, né? Porque a gente tem um jogador aqui chamado Tatu. O que você tá aparecendo, Tatu?
Tô aqui curtindo o meu habitat natural, né? Na selva, curtindo o ventinho, no trem, e é isso.
É isso, Team Solid ainda, além de tudo, é biologia também. Tatu ensinando pra gente onde é que o Tatu vive. Pra gente dar aquele tchauzinho, vocês têm algum recado pra torcida aí?
Vem, parceiro! Vem, parceiro!
Nossa, dá pra melhorar, hein, Team Solid, dá pra melhorar. Não, uma pessoa grita só então. Fala aí, pela Team Solid.
Rapaziada, vem pra céu aí, tá? Não vai destruir aqui. Uma coisa garantida, botar PF nos gringos. Esse aí tá só, pode torcer por nós aí, fechou?
É isso então, tamo junto, Team Solid, é nóis, boa sorte pra vocês. Valeu, galera!
Alright, it is overall standing. Reverse rate 152 points compared to Fluxo 1101, 50 points ahead. C Triple G 91.
Oh, a lot of points between the top three, but then we come down to fourth place, and it's going to be Loud at 88 and RQ Kazu at 81. They're not too far away from contesting C Triple G, but Team Solid off of that booyah and a good amount of rounds, now getting a big old nice number at 69, with JV Esports just behind them at 63.
And then team from Minor with 62. Indo Stars 62 coming back to Real United at 44. Placement number 10, number 11 to Alpha, then number 12 to INTZ.
Man, I mean, teams here, especially for BRU and below, really struggling in the competition so far. It's been a tough road for them.
Correct, but Team Solid shoot all the way up to top 6.
That's
shoot
all
the way up.
Yeah, I mean, that's all it takes. One single booyah, a good amount of kills on top
Boom,
of that.
you're on top already.
You're already on top. If they can repeat that performance for the next upcoming maps, they have a contention and a good argument for top 3.
So that means Team Loud, they have to be careful.
They gotta be careful.
They have to be careful because Team Solid is coming after you.
They're catching up, and they're catching up super, super fast. I mean, it worked out nicely for them in the previous map. They were able to win out their fights, the most important fights in a matter of fact, while still holding on to the ground, living true to their namesake of Team Solid, because man, they did not give any space to everybody else.
All right, but Team Solid, one thing that I was very envious with them.
Why?
You lay back in the sun, but we are here on the dash.
I mean, as laid back as it can get. We've got another video for you guys right here.
Achei pessoalzinho aqui, ó, que tá só descansando. Tô vendo vocês descansando. Posso descansar aqui com vocês rapidinho? Ah,
aproveita.
Nossa, olha que gostoso, olha. Ai, vocês estão só no descanso aqui, né?
Os jogos tem que aproveitar, né?
É, tem que aproveitar. Como é que você tá sentindo aqui esse espaço? Qual que é o sentimento que você traz? Porque você vai assistir um jogo aí e do nada tem um espaço legal pra deitar e relaxar.
Eu acho maravilhoso. Dá pra aproveitar bem. Na hora do jogo você vai lá, curte, acabou o seu momento, você vem aqui e dá aquela relaxada.
Tá gostando da estrutura?
Tô gostando bastante. Então, a gente tá com uma galera da escola, dá pra gente, professor, descansar. E os alunos estão tudo na excursão aí, tá maravilhoso.
Peraí, então você é professora?
Somos professores.
Professores, gente, que legal! E como é que tá então essa experiência de trazer a excursão da galera toda?
Eu acho que eles estão gostando, né? Estão gostando, tem sempre...
As crianças estão sem... Pergunta pra criança, o que você tá achando?
O que você tá achando? Peraí.
Eu realmente tô adorando estar aqui, foi uma experiência muito incrível e... mano, não sei, só sei que eu quero dar um salve pra todo mundo da Vila Bela e todo mundo da ZL. E que, mano, é um lugar muito top, tá? Muito top aqui vocês, muito obrigado pelo evento.
Agora, ó, sejamos sinceros. Vocês que são professores, qual que é a importância de vocês apoiarem as crianças, os adolescentes, a fazerem aquilo que eles gostam de fato? Porque o jogo, hoje em dia, está mais presente do que nunca na vida dos jovens.
Eu acho que faz parte da inclusão digital, né? Eles têm que ter esse contato, aquela ideia de que, o jogo faz mal. Não, a gente está aqui para mostrar que não é bem assim. Eles têm que fazer parte, têm que entender, têm que conhecer até onde eles podem chegar. Porque eles podem ser jogadores ou programadores. Então, é bem legal.
É a profissão do futuro?
Eu acho que se não for a do futuro, ela vai ser uma das. Porque, além dessa, o produtor de conteúdo digital também está bem alta. E querendo ou não, tudo acaba no jogo.
Que legal, gente.
115 alunos aqui hoje. Estamos com 115 alunos aqui.
Sim, nós estamos com mais ou menos 115 alunos, dentre eles já formados e outros no curso de administração, vendas e logísticas, tudo do Vila Bela.
Wow, very positive feedback.
Yeah, shout out to Vila Bela.
Very positive feedback.
Oh my goodness, this is the most progressive statement I've heard
Yes,
so
correct.
far about
Correct.
esports and mobile gaming specifically.
Correct.
What are
But
your-
again, I envy them again. Their lazy chair.
We're from-
Similar like Team Sully. You have to agree with me on this.
That's true. That's true.
You have to agree with me on
I
this.
am envious. The barstool chairs are a little
Yes.
short for me and
Nice
my long,
one.
stubby legs. But I have to ask, what is your opinion on this? Because again, this was taken on from a teacher and bringing on their students. 115 of them overall graduated, and those who are still progressing. I mean, is this the future? Maybe even for your kid or
Oh yes,
the rest of the
esport
world?
is booming globally. It's booming.
Booming's one thing, but is this something that you would want for your kid specifically? I don't
Of
know,
course.
Free Fire
Yes.
Pro as well? All right. I mean, if you're living by your word, I respect it. But here live in Brazil, the competition continues to heat on up as we see this esport community continue to boom. It's almost about time before we start loading up on the plane here, because we've got another map to finish off this very first rotation here today, and then we go on to the second rotation and predetermine who is going to be our champion.
Yeah, look at the crowd. The crowd is the energy, the vibes.
It's too good.
It's
It's
too good.
way too good. And now they've even added more rows of chairs so that more of the audience members can witness these matches.
Yeah. Okay. We are supported from Team Loud, not mistaken.
That was Team Loud
I did see a
jersey.
JC Team Loud, right?
Yep, that is
Okay,
correct.
Here we go for game number 4, map in Alpine.
It's time. Let's
Yeah.
load on up for the drop. Let's see the flight path. And maybe it's going to be graceful. And yes, it is a very convenient flight path, as a matter of fact.
Okay, Alpine. Based on your prediction, you did. Who will gain the booyah for game 4?
You know what? I'm thinking that maybe this could be I'm going to say Loud. I'm going to say
say
Loud
Loud?
has a very good chance. After
Wow.
yesterday's performance, I like the strats that they're going for. They've got some really good positioning overall. I think here is where they start to fix their mistakes, or at least the first step to fixing those mistakes. But speaking of which, let's see how it's going to be, as first contact has already been made by FX. And, well, we'll see how it's actually going to start progressing for the rest of these teams, especially with the Indo Stars just south of them, trying to control that revive point. It can get a little difficult here between the teams.
Okay, now coming back to Team Flaxo. Okay, so far so good, because I think there might be a stunner between these two teams.
It can get a little difficult.
Yeah, correct.
How else are they going to progress throughout the rest of the maps? As we cut over to some of the other teams here, this engagement is looking really hot.
All right, so far so good. Still waiting from the other team.
Can only hold on for so very long here. But overall, I think, you know, that's why I'm leaning more towards why Loud is going to be, or at least going to attempt to make it into the top 3 here for this map at the very least.
But do you think Team Solid, they can get a back-to-back booyah?
I mean, it all came
Possible,
down
right?
to just winning like 3 consecutive fights, so it can be a little hard. Let's jump back right into this as we now see FX still in thralls, still trying to take out IDS.
He tried to take out IDS into stars down there. Coming back to Bob. Bob, he can. Oh, he tried to throw a grenade. Oh, nice clutch indeed. That was a good shot in the back. This has been knocked down. Coming with the Gue. Another one more precise shot from Bobs with the MP5. Another one more kill point for the team. 2 kills. There's only 2 more. 2 more remaining player from Fluxon.
Oh, they're now the kill leaders now.
They're going in hard. Coming back to minus. It might be a stunner between C triple G. Google on top there.
Yeah, and they're going for the quick TP to the high ground.
The minus holding the position. Coming back to the minus. Proxy here. Proxy smack all the way with the SMG. The first kill point for the team, and the Porter go, and General is moving forward.
All right. Giving a show for the crowd here, the Brazilian fans. Oh wait, ITZ is the first one, ended up being the first squad to be eliminated here, despite having a 60 FPS performance meter. And now, looking at Team Solid, can they actually make it through and win against BRU, despite the revives?
Okay, with Team Solid, final standoff with Team BRU. Nikki coming in hard. He's trying to get a line of sight using a launcher, but coming back to Nikki 27. Oh, we are going back to Team Alpha now. There's only 2 more remaining players. 2 other teammates has been knocked down. We're coming back to Team Solid. Pushing all the way. Buridam is still holding back there.
Well, they're not. They can only hold on and hunk around for so long. The resources are starting to dwindle. I'm seeing 5 med packs here on Nick so far, so he can keep on taking these trades consistently. Let's look at Red Reverse here. Looks like they're just looting up. It looks like things are going well. The standoff still pretty strong on the opposite side of the map, but for now, at least for Red Reverse, not much contact.
Not much contact with 4 kills already. 4 kills. Good start for game 4. Coming back to Team Solid. Here we go. Finally, the US stand up with Buridam. Nikki coming in, but going back to Indestar. Now coming back to Team Solid.
Going back and forth here.
Yeah, correct.
Man.
Everything is so aggressive at the minute number 4. Coming back to Buridam. Team Solid get high with a jump shot. Ooh.
Tries to make the effort here.
Yes.
They got to turn around that tree with the double arrow. Hopefully he finds it, and
nice
yes, he does. He gets 1. Gets the second, and that is going to be new kill leader here. Big plays coming out from Team Solid. So much momentum. Look at that, the pop-off every single time.
Buridam United at placement number 11, coming back to RRQ Kazu from Indonesia with 1 kill point. The team from Brazil from Loud holding their position. But surprisingly, again and again, Buridam United is back to the lobby. Too soon.
Yeah, too soon for them. But
yes,
got to give it to Team Solid. They played well. They won out that 4v4, and they've got the momentum plus the crowd behind them. Seems like this is going to be an ongoing problem for BRU.
Here comes RQ. All right, slow and steady. Coming back to Team Alpha. Engagement, nice shot with the Uzi. He managed to knock down 1 player from C-Triple-G. We have Peter here coming in as a support using a sniper. Nice shot in with the Wapaka. Yato is in trouble. Coming back to 1 more. 1 more to regroup back to his teammate. We have Peter here. They are moving forward. Can he get another one more shot? Throwing all the way with the grenade. Still holding the position. Oh, Cougar try coming for the clutch. Managed to get another one more kill point.
Nicely done by C-Triple-G. I mean, they get one more kill point here, but using the grenades to kind of flush their opponents, pushing them to the back of the compound while the rest of the team swarms to make sure they cut off his exits at each of those entry points. Just good plays all around. But now, looking at Indo Stars, currently being spotted out by the UAV so far, and the nearest team that we can see running through the red is actually RRQ Kazu.
Okay, Flux on here. It might be a standoff between one more is there.
Do they know?
Yes, definitely he is scouting. He's scouting for his teammate. Right? Yes, correct. Cougar is holding here. That's he managed to see finally.
Yep, they make contact.
They
on the
make
high ground.
contact. On fire, coming back to Gui. Nice quick one with the glow wall. Boots in here with the vector in hand. Cougar on the left. Coming back here on fire. Can he get a line of sight? Oh, nice grenade ice, but he missed the shot with the grenade. On fire has been knocked down. There's only two more remaining players from C-Triple-G. One more. I have to pull back definitely to revive back his teammate. He is pulling back. He have no choice.
Yep, a lot of the action is happening on the southern side of the map so far, and especially when we start looking towards the northern sides, and the ring pulls towards the southeastern side of the map. This is going to force Team Solid to make such a long rotation to get back into the ring, and they're obviously going to start facing some kind of conflict, whether it be Loud on the opposite end coming in from the north side as well, the northeastern side specifically, or even from RRQ Kazu as we see right now against JV Limit down by the southern side.
Okay, we are from RRQ. We are minus with 3 kill points. Good start for game 4. This here finally Limit coming in with a shot. Nice precise shot. He managed to knock down leg a lot. Headshot in it. Superb shot.
Very patient, very patient. Look at Protate, he's just running in.
Protate going in, they are going in for a rush. Limit with the support there with the Beretta in hand. But we can see Red reverse around the corner. Nameless and Diamond behind there.
Oh, they're actually taking advantage here.
There might be three teams coming in. Protate, yes, I was right. Reverse rate. We have from RRQ and also from JV.
Yeah, and I think, Red was making the smart choice, trying to take down the support sniper, the anchor in Limit all the way in the back. Oh, again!
Limit snipe is precise.
You don't mess around.
You don't mess around with Limit, man.
Right, here they come. Now, making their way. JV trying to get into the second floor here.
Legalot is holding his position. Nice one, nice call. Orgo is standing by. Argos. Finally, it is a clash here. Argos that hold position has been knocked down, so Limit is last man standing. So he tried his best, and JV spot placement number 9 has been wiped out.
Ah, that's so unfortunate here. Red Reverse taking full advantage of the situation as we do see Team Solid actually rotating from the top side of the map in towards the ring. It pulled towards the southeastern side, so they're on the furthest side of the map, being on the northwest. They should come into contact with Loud relatively soon, but then again, Loud could make the decision of go straight for the center of the circle or make a hard read on where it's going to pull. Red Reverse, on the other hand, will be able to reset and just hunker down on Rai. They really don't have to do too much here.
Yes, correct. Oh, nice one shot from Sming. Finally, we have standoff between. Oh, they're using a jump pad mini. They are moving forward for the clutch. Here we go, Sming moving forward. But Diamond with a Trogon there. Precise shot. Next, another one. He making another one more turn. Can get another one more kill point. Moving all the way. Oh, the quick one indeed with the glow wall. That was a quick one reflex indeed with the glow wall.
He survives because of it, but the fight isn't over just yet. Red continuing to take control over this compound, and now the rest of Alpha with one man down has to go around. Chucky, the next to fall. Yato's going to try and help, but Diamond is holding his position here really nicely, and Red Reverse. Zimming just finding the rest of the members, forcing Alpha to run off. You cannot control the outside of this compound.
Yeah, 9 kill point for reverse rate. Consistent indeed for tonight. They are really consistent and they are really on fire.
I mean,
they are not giving any chance at all.
Yeah, I mean, they've already secured so many booyahs already. Why not go for some more?
Yeah, I agree on that. All right, coming back to reverse rate. We got a minus. Minus is holding position based on 9 kills for reverse rate. Oh, Flux is doing well. 8 kills.
Fluxo's doing very well indeed. Catching up to Red Reverse, but here comes Loud, taking the jump pad in towards the northern side. It's going to be looking down towards base, making sure that they can hunker down for a little while before they make their next prediction of where the ring is going to pull. It pulled down towards the southeastern side. There's a good chance that it comes back in towards the northeastern side afterwards.
Okay, coming back to Team Solid. There might be a final engagement between Minus. Nice rotate. Tatu standing by, communicate with his teammate, not mistaken. Yeah, with a bottle. What a backstab in it. A quick reflect with a bottle go. Another one more shot, can get another one more noob down. But Traps coming in to back up with a Woodpecker. Coming back to Proxy. 3 kills so far.
Yep, in this western front, wait.
Waiting for the right time. Ooh, they know the position finally.
Yeah.
He's taking it. Ooh, he used back the bottle, reverse back.
Yeah, he's going back. He's going back and forth.
Yes, correct.
Changing position every single time and making sure that they're topped up. And now Miners in a really difficult spot, right? They have to commit to an all-in eventually.
All right, here we go. We have Tatu. Are they going to go for the jump scare? Proxy trying to get a line of sight. He's moving in. But again, nice support from the teammate. Traps get another one more kill point with the Woodpecker. And he moved back again with the portal. You are right. He did up and down, up and down, up and down using the portal.
Yep, just push and pull. That's the way to do it.
Yes.
Take aggression, take out aggression. Miners losing majority of their members here at Nando and Proxy just outside of the blue here. They can't do anything. They can't seem to get back in to the ring, especially with the rest of Team Solid gatekeeping them outside. And Alpha getting eliminated as our 8th squad out. And now we look back at Loud from the northern side. It's C-Triple-G contesting them for the spot. But Loud, they don't have to be here. They can start rotating in, but they'll have to deal with RRQ Kazu in the meantime as the UAVs come out to reveal their positions.
Okay, C-Triple-G. There may be a standoff between Team Loud, but Team Loud is holding their position, waiting for a rep move from team from C-Triple-G.
Nice and slow. Oh, you can see the rotates already being made.
Nice one. Coming back to Yago. Yago just shot the drone. Coming back to Team Solid. Loud.
How long do they wait outside of this ring? Red Reverse, they want to walk in, but they know that RRQ Kazu is there. And they also know there's one more squad down on the southern side. They know they could get some kills here from Loud's side, but oh wait, hold on. It's actually Fluxo that's holding the southern side of this ring, making sure that they have one of the better spots. They've got plenty of space to play with and compounds to work around.
Okay, Reverse rate here really loud, including RRQ. Oh, Minus in placement number 7. There's about 6 more remaining teams.
Yeah, they finally died out.
6 more remaining teams. Circle is getting circle number 4. Circle is getting smaller. C-Triple-G here. Are they pushing all the way? Yes, they're pushing finally. It's a standoff between these two teams. Traps coming in to support his teammate. Nice one with the backstab, but 7 has been knocked down. There's only 3 more remaining players. Gozen coming in hard from Loud. Loud might be the engagement between Reverse Red just around the corner.
I mean, this is a good position for Reverse Red to get in.
The circle is advantage to Loud.
Yep, it is.
It is.
They've got a good structure here. It forces Reverse Red to take that southern side. And Fluxo, they've given up their spot. They want to see the engagement up on that top side.
Coming back. Ooh. Oh, what a pity in it.
Yep. That's C-Triple-G.
C-Triple-G.
They take
they wipe out C-Triple-G.
They wiped out C-Triple-G from outside intervention here. And now Loud get free placement points because, Team Solid get free placement points because of it. And Fluxo make a hard read on the ring, and they're right now having to deal with Reverse Red.
Nice. A good start in it. Coming back, there's coming in from Bob. Bob's coming in with the heart. Another one more launcher spray. Coming back to Loud. Loud is moving all the way, pushing RRQ on top.
Oh, the drop!
The drop finally. Drax 4 more remaining teams. We have from Floxy, we have from Reverse Red, RRQ, and Loud, who will get the booyah for game number 4. Loud lost 21, coming hard with the Dragon to support his teammate.
3v3 here. Whoever wins this might just win the game. Now Reverse Red having to deal with the rest of Fluxo. Fluxo already losing 2. Now down to 1 against 3. Eliminated here before any of the RRQ members or even Loud could be taken out. That's a triple kill coming from Xboxy. And now Red Reverse, they've got a god spot, but Loud want to contest it. RRQ just waiting on that north side, waiting to take advantage.
Coming back to Loud. Loud coming in hard with the Beretta. He tried to crash down the glow wall.
No.
Ooh, what a portal left, right side. Ooh, nice shot. He meant to lower some HP with Dudes.
He's trying.
Yeah, he's trying his best, but Dudes trying. Can Dudes survive?
No.
Yes.
He's down.
He's down.
But guess what? The rest of the RQ members managed to take the top of the workshop here of the farm.
But reverse rate, the full squad. It is a total advantage for him.
It's true, but they're
Full
stuck
squad,
between
it's a full
RQ
squad.
and Loud. Oh no! RQ losing one of their high ground members. This is not looking good. Because reverse red, they might be walking away with another booyah unless Loud's able to clutch it. That's RQ Kazu, who ends up getting eliminated. 2v4. Here comes red reverse as they start walking in towards this final ring. It's all over before it even began. The rest of Loud collapses under the full fury of red reverse. They don't just see red, they're getting booyahs. GG, well played for red reverse.
Outstanding in it by Reverse raid, booyah! Again and again.
Big win, huge win here. Great decisions, actually 3 important fights to get them into the position that they're in, but that's what this game is boiling down to. When you take your engagements, there better be a darn good reason for it.
Day 1, superb. Day 2, wow. That is my statement to them.
It looks like this team is not running out of gas.
Yes,
we thought
correct.
the 100-meter sprint was going to be too much for them, but now it looks, whether it's sprinting or a marathon race, a relay race even, these members are just popping off, each one playing their roles so well here at the Mobile Masters. Well done. That's a booyah for Red Reverse once again.
Congratulations to them. But for Team Loud, nearly there they would get booyah.
So close.
So close. Advantage to reverse rate because eventually they have four players. Loud was only remaining 2, and I'm mistaken.
I mean, it was a man advantage. Yeah, Loud only had 2, and you know, RQ Kazu made it really, really difficult. Team Solid, you got to give it to them. Great personalities on their side, but keep in mind that it does cost them. It costs them later on into the game, right? These early attritions means that they're going to have a lot less resources if they're not cleaning up these fights fast, and it is a stressful time for these Latam fans because they want to see a booyah going over to their region, but again, these Southeast Asian teams are just pushing in at full force, especially when they want to take advantage of certain types of situations. And even so, when it comes down to these 4v4 squad situations, that's when you're seeing that the raw firepower coming in from especially these Thai teams. It's you can't mess around with these Thai teams.
You cannot mess around. But we need to give credit to Fluxo. Finally, they came back.
They did come back.
They came back.
Had they just won that fight against Red Reverse, they would have been in that position to take the booyah.
True. I agree with you. I agree with you.
That's all it takes, man.
Game summary. Okay, the highest assist 6 by Tatu13. Diamond 7 kills. 7 kills and Chuan 7. Glower Breaker 10. Headshot 16 and 69 kills.
Nice number of total kills there, and man, Diamond has been pulling his weight this time, not just putting it on the rest of the members or even Nameless this time around. It's going to be him being huge for the kills. Overall, I mean, these games are starting to heat up a lot. People are getting desperate for the points. People are going out of their comfort zone to take these fights, and now we're hitting the averages in total damages, but the total knockdowns are starting to rise up a lot more. 90 total knockdowns with 26 total revives.
Yes. Glower destroy 82. Damage 42,000. So game 2 is still the highest with 52. 56,000
so far for this final day here. I mean, another great map coming once again, another great map, and that just finished off the very first rotation. After this, we're going to be going back straight into Bermuda once more, and the adjustments, they need to be really fine-tuned round, or especially if we look at the standings here, some of the teams who are in the bottom 7, they got so much work to do. Red Reverse coming up big in this game, 31 points, another 30 bomb.
Okay, Fluxo with 90 points. Good start indeed. Came back, and then for Team Solid 17, RQ Kazu 14, Team Loud 12, and JV Esports 8.
These Latam teams, I gotta give it to them. They have a lot of perseverance, and now with Team Solid, their momentum kind of slowing down, but it doesn't mean that they're not walking away with a large kill count, right? 11 kills, putting them at 17 points, despite only getting 6th place in the match compared to RQ. Kazu didn't get a lot of points from the kill score and ending up being one of the 8th teams being eliminated, totaling to a total of 14, with Loud just under them at 12. So pretty early on between 4th and 5th circle.
Yes. Indostar, surprisingly for this match, I was in a way pushing them to go further.
I mean, I'm looking at BRU and they're at 3 points, so I think that
BRU
it is a tough road. People are out to get them. That's what it feels like, man. Team Solid, they're always going to engage them. It feels like BRU never gets a break, and now Team Solid kind of understands that feeling too. Even though they got such good a good kill score this time around, pushing into those final rings, especially when it comes down to 4th and 5th, that's where you see the most amount of engagements. And I think, you know, a couple of these circles have been pretty drastic in the way that they pulled, right? Like Team Solid, had they got the read right, it could have pulled towards them and it would have been a much easier game to play. They had to cross halfway across the map just to make contact with 2 other teams just before, and this is not even in the circle, this is out in the blue.
Correct. But assume if assume that Floxer did well just now. They win the team fight, they should be on the same position.
It's tough. They had 2 members in the center of that circle. I mean, they gotta take a couple of maybe pointers coming in for our featured player here. Give it up for Proxy because again, Xpoxy, because he's been doing a very good job because he spots people out pretty often, and he's got an average accuracy of 30% with 15,000 average damage.
Wow, 15,000 damage, accuracy 30%. Amazing.
He works well, and especially
he works well.
Especially since Red Reverts are not going with a 2-2 split anymore. I mean, depending on what map it is and depending on what the drop zone is, usually it's going to be, you know, Xboxy and one of his other teammates looking to kind of take control as much space as possible. And now that they've kind of gotten down where they want to drop, how they want to play it, these engagements, Xboxy walking in as a secondary fragger for the team at times, coming in just slightly delayed before the first entry too of Nameless and Diamond, and then the rest start pushing on in. I think a lot of the times here, what I'm most worried for is the anchors and supports of each and every team. We've seen them be abused and thrown around and getting TP'd on constantly, right? And I think that's something that they have to adjust.
All right. So anyway, we are taking a short break for map number 5. See you guys later.
ผมจะไม่พูดมากครับ ผมจะแสดงผลงานให้ผมดูครับ
weapon that separates the soul from the vessel. Now check it. I've been through the mud and blood to get it. Never taking the L. You might as well just forget it. I'm steadily wrecking on anybody who reckons my checklist is checking and anybody can get hit. Somebody call a medic while I'm sipping on whiskey. Cops wanna frisk what? Chopped in a mince. What? Lies, little pips. What? So I'ma take my throne, cause y'all's lights is on, but ain't no one home, and that's a dumb cat. Catch you in the alley and I dump that. Fun fact, always got the belly in the pump check. Run that. Only leave you asking where your lunch at. If you got a problem, I'll be there. Give me 1 sec. I don't care what they want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yeah. I don't care what they want, I'ma give them what they need. Never give a what and I never take a plea. Never gonna hear what they always try to say. Never really listen anyway, like I don't care what they want, I'ma give them what they need. Never give a what and I never take a plea. Never gonna hear what they always try to say. Never really listen anyway, like hear what they want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care.
Yeah, we're rising up. That's right. No, nobody can stop me, can't fight this rush. Can't fight. No one won't stop. Top 3 is the final push. We move. Can't imitate how we be, better keep it hush. But I can't hide this buzz. Cause we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. In the moment, stay focused. I smell the wind and it's potent. I remain the main component, cause they all know I'm the coldest. So cold that they frozen, overwhelmed by the notion. Pressure building, it's over when you feel the explosion. Yeah, they call me the showman. The way I'm shining shining, I'm golden, and I bring the commotion. My spirit never been broken, cause I got the devotion. No magical potion, you're just a drop in the ocean. I'm a tidal wave taking over. It's the moment, stay focused. They all know I'm the coldest. So cold that they frozen. Pressure building, it's over. Yeah, we're rising up. No, nobody can stop me, can't fight this rush. No one won't stop, top 3 is the final push. Can't imitate how we be, better keep it hush. But I can't hide this buzz, cause we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up.
Yo, ND. See the boy self-made. So I don't watch face.
Yo, look. See the boy self-made, so I don't watch face. No way, I just do myself. On my feet all day, this is see that pay. My boss Arteta Mikel. But you know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain. Gotta stack that highlight shelf. Came in the game, no name, no bust down train. Just me in the world. Men lie, women lie, but money don't. She a bad bee with a lady man. That's a honeycomb. You got my bell when I got your bell. Don't worry, that's a funny phone. Came a long way from my one trainers, no clothes and a runny nose. Cause I been it, seen it, feel it, believe it. See my Andrex thump up for a Felix. See nothing, didn't see no dreaming. Show only team that I'm teaming. Music therapy need it, I'm feeling, I hear it, I feel it, I write it, reveal it. Start don't stop till it's mission completed. Chart don't drop till the feeling deleting. See the boy self-made, so I don't watch face. No way, I just do myself. On my feet all day, this is see that pay. My boss Arteta Mikel. We know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain. Gotta stack that highlight shelf. I came in the game, no name, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah, self-made, so I don't watch face, I just do myself, yeah. All day this is see that pay out to Mikel, yeah. Nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, that highlight show, yeah. I came in the game, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah. I'm a real champion G, I'm in the Champions League. Man, what you say, we not talking to me, I'm a boss only right, I pull up in the Jeep. 4x4, interior clean, pass it to me, let me score for the team. 3-0 hat-trick, living the dream, you see. I ain't a regular teen, pop champagne, celebrate with the G's. All of the work that we did for the P's. A-star boy, now I need me a B, see my diamonds cold, man, it's 100 degrees. Never giving up, so don't do it, please. I swear the win and it's strong like a breeze. Everyone raise up your hand to the beat, cause the night we gon' scream for the ease. Jeez, cause I been it, seen it, feel it, believe it. See my Andrex thump up for a Felix. See nothing, didn't see no dreaming. Show only team that I'm teaming. Music therapy need it, I'm feeling, I hear it, I feel it, I write it, reveal it. Start don't stop till it's mission completed. Chart don't drop till the feeling deleting. See the boy self-made, so I don't watch face. No way, I just do myself. On my feet all day, this is see that pay. My boss Arteta Mikel. We know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain. Gotta stack that highlight shelf. I came in the game, no name, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah, self-made, so I don't watch face, I just do myself, yeah. All day this is see that pay out to Mikel, yeah. Nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, that highlight show, yeah. I came in the game, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah. We are the champions, we are the champions, we are the champions. Yes, we are the champions, we are the champions, we are the champions, we are the champions, we are the champions. We are the champions, we are the champions.
un santo, pero estaré hasta que no estés. Si quieres me largo. Si vuelas yo vuelo también sobre el asfalto. Más vale mala que buena en conocer, por eso aquí te guardo. Un egoísta, te busco la noche si no estás pues parto la pista en busca de otra para llenar el cuarto. Un egoísta, te busco la noche si no estás pues parto la pista en busca de otra para llenar el cuarto. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Ay. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Si me ves solito no ataca, como si me saca. Sé que mi cara me delata, yo te visualizo con la tata. Tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Ay. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Quiero lo mismo, sé que tú tienes mi egoísmo, también sé que va a mi ritmo. Tú eres una diabla, se te nota cuando me hablas, que te pica si otra me habla. Si me ves solito no me ataca, como se me saca. Sé que mi cara me delata, yo te visualizo con la tata. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Ay. Yo quiero tenerte por mí. Yo quiero tenerte por mí.
Déjame ver otro lado, baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado y baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Sí, sí, miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí, te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí, pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí, volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo. Dame algo real y algo que me tinque, más chiste, menos chisme. Dame algo original y algo que me indique, dale fuerte que pique. Permítate, pana, yo veo tus sueños cumpliéndose mañana. Yo veo tu futuro, el reflejo de tu alma. No te falta suerte, sigue con ganas. Sí, sí, caíste. Miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí, caíste. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí, caíste. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí, volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo si me permites. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga, no dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga, no dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. Déjame ver otro lado, Baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado y baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Dame algo real, y algo que me tinque. Dame algo original, y algo que me indique que venga de corazón, y que me repique. Dame algo real, y algo que me tinque.
Mi debilidad, solo tú, me paraliza como te mueves. Tú muy cerca de mí, yo de ti, y tu mirada que me enloquece. Yo estoy here, boys, me late el corazón, quiero que bailes conmigo, quiero ser más que yo estoy here, boys, me late el corazón, quiero que bailes conmigo, quiero ser más que amigos. I'll be right boy, 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 I'll be right boy. Damn, I'm the life of the party. Pull up in your space and I don't say sorry. Everybody fading, looking for the Rari. I'm not everybody, I'm not everybody. Wake up feeling like a 10. Call me an Uber and he pull up in a Benz. Wake up feeling good again. Want a good time, so I'll bring my friends. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. Have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Damn, I'm awake and it's morning. No one is around and it's getting kinda boring. Rain falls down and the rain keeps pouring. Rain keeps pouring, rain keeps pouring. Damn, it feel good when the sun come up. Glass in the air, better light one up. Friends are all around and they say what up, what up. Pass that cup. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. Have a time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Yeah, yeah. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the around. Just touched down in LA and you know it's going down. I've been really living it. I've been really living in this town. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best, unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best.
I am the life energy, I am the force. I am the opportunity breaking down the door. Yeah, I am the life energy, I am the force. I am the opportunity breaking down the door. I am the end to the means. I am the final touch you need. I am the means that precede reputation. I stay high when they wanna go low. No switch to sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, I stay high when they wanna go low. No switch to sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing. Nah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing that. Nah, ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. Ain't nothing that. I stay high when they wanna go low. No switch to sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah, I stay high when they wanna go low. No switch to sweet, I just get up and roll. No AI, I'm the OG me. LOL to the ones trying to rip for free. Yeah.
En la pista bailando con pasión, la química entre tú y yo, una canción. Yeah, yeah. No puedo evitar que quiero saber más de ti. Esa conexión es un misterio, yo sigo así. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so provoco. I need to know quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Tú y yo en este momento en sintonía, baby, nos perdemos. Bailando skin to skin, sin miedo a lo que viene. En la pista de baile, esta pasión se enciende. El ritmo crece, el mundo desaparece. Underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. La noche se sigue de nuestro deseo. Bajo las estrellas juntos somos fuego. Our bodies entwined, it's so electric. Skin with mine, baby, magnetic. Sin prisa nos acercamos más. Tus ojos dicen lo que necesitas. A fuego lento la piel se grisa. Juntos seguimos underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah. Bailando juntos en esta canción. Nuestra química es una explosión. No me sueltes, no te quiero perder. Esta noche dime qué vas a hacer. Yeah, baby, it's chemistry between you and me. Yeah, underneath the stars, we dance so close. Chemistry strong, I can't let go. And I need to know what's behind your eyes. Underneath the stars, bailamos close. The sparks between us are so provoco. I need to know que oculta tu mirada, yeah.
Me body inna the north and me body inna the east. Body inna the south and me body inna the west. Man a bad man, man a bad man. Body inna the north and me body inna the east. Body inna the south and me body inna the west. Man a bad man, man a bad man. Drop the bass. Man a bad man. The whole place turn up. When me come, you know the whole place turn up. Man a bad man. The whole place turn up. When me come, you know the whole place turn up. Man a bad man. From sun come up, beat up the drum like a bongo. Man a bad man. From sun come up, whole place bad up. When we step in the club, we a beat up with chest. Real bad man, them boy they can't test. Real girls, man, hot girl, them can't rest. We a burn up every road and we couldn't care less. Don't bother ready, so you don't have to guess. Who bust it up best? Who make you happy, who take away your stress? Bad man love it, you don't need no less.
Bad man, she no ready for, but if you're ready for, put your hand up, baby. Bad man, she no ready for, but if you're ready for, put your hand up, baby. Bad man, she no ready for, but if you're ready for, put your hand up, baby. Bad man, you no ready for, put your hand up, baby.
Man a bad man. The whole place turn up. When me come, you know the whole place turn up. Man a bad man. The whole place turn up. When me come, you know the whole place turn up. Man a bad man. From sun come up, beat up the drum like a bongo. Man a bad man. From sun come up, whole place bad up. Man a bad man. Me body inna the north and me body inna the east. Body inna the south and me body inna the west. Man a bad man. Man a bad man. Man a bad man. Body inna the north and me body inna the east. Body inna the south and me body inna the west. Man a bad man. Man a bad man. Man a bad man.
you, but I am what I'm not. No, there ain't no time to waste. But I'm up, take a shot before it gets too hot. And it takes me far away. I won't strip till you strip. Wanna try before you go, enough to fake it. No way you can take me home, but take a quick hit. I hope you enjoy the show, and I will strip. We're on a trip. Strip, let me move away your pain, and I won't quit, so that you'll see me again. Maybe I like it, you know, dancing with my friends, and I will strip. We're on a trip. Where will you go to? If she doesn't do it for you, my God, you know we're walking through the devil's door to mine, and breaking every law we know to make love with a crime. In your regular chair, boy, you came prepared.
Salve, salve, família! Eita, já chegamos a fazer uma baguncinha aqui! Ei! Ó, tô vendo que vocês estão bem animados aqui, viu? O que você tá sentindo aqui dessa energia da ESL?
Mano, eu tô achando muito brabo, nós já tá pegando um pouco aqui com o código de energia, a galera tá muito animada ali. E é isso, agora esperar nosso Flifas, que o Fluxo vai ser campeão hoje, 4 buia do Fluxo. E é isso, vamos pra cima, energia lá em cima.
Agora sejamos sinceros, hein? Porque os jogos de celular são os melhores, né? Joguinho ali no celular é só chegar em casa, deitar na cama e garantir aquela gameplay.
Eu tenho. Porque a gente precisa de acessibilidade e o jogo é para ser acessível. Então, quanto mais pessoas, vai envolver mais gente assim. Então, você tipo faz mais amizades, você tem mais união. Então, a gente dá vida porque a gente tenta representar também quem não pode vir, mas isso daí é para fazer o quê? Para trazer mais eventos assim, desse tamanho, tipo gigantescos, pro Brasil, que a gente merece, né? A melhor torcida do mundo.
E o inverno roxo vem aí, e nós viemos te apoiar. Ganhar esse céu, o céu do patamar. Vai!
E aí, pessoal? Eita, tão jogando? Tá batendo uma gameplayzinha aqui, hein? Cadê?
Com certeza, jogando aquele Free Fire de cria com os amigos aqui, aproveitar esse belo evento aqui que tá proporcionando pra gente. E é isso.
Que isso. Tá feliz de estar aqui?
Demais, mano, demais. Evento muito top. Só agradecer aí por todo mundo que tá fazendo isso aí. E fé, mano, só agradecer.
Ó, mas vamos aproveitar que vocês estão aqui já, ó. Estão aqui jogando, tá, ó. Estão aqui jogando um Free Firezinho de qualidade. Quero entender a importância dos jogos mobile, porque assim, muita galera vem, só joga no computador, mas aqui a gente veio pra fazer a diferença.
Os jogos mobile vêm pra aumentar o mundo dos jogos, porque não é todo mundo consegue ter um computador bom pra jogar, e qualquer celular dependendo, a pessoa consegue jogar um joguinho lá e realizar o sonho dela. Às vezes você transformar um pro player pra um time famoso, e é isso.
Quero saber por que a gente é tão apaixonado por jogos mobile. Eu quero saber de onde vem toda essa paixão, toda essa energia.
Ixi, vem do coração, é muita emoção jogar jogos eletrônicos, é louco. As pessoas pensam, jogar só no futebol, mas o mundo mudou hoje. Hoje já estamos no esporte eletrônico também, e é muito importante.
Nesse momento aqui, que você que marca presença em evento, assim, o que você tá achando da ESL?
Cara, a melhor coisa possível, tipo assim, uma estrutura de outro nível isso aqui, tipo assim, nunca vi uma coisa dessa.
Tá achando a torcida legal?
Claro, sempre.
Vai puxar a torcida da Loud? Claro. Então manda aí aquela musiquinha braba, vai, olhando pra câmera. Segura aí, vai, segura aí, vai.
Laude, laude! Laude, laude! Laude, laude!
We're already back here for the next rotation for the Mobile Masters here at the Snapdragon Pro Series. Red Reaver sitting right on top at 183 points and skyrocketing above the rest of the top 6.
Ahead of the curve for sure. Well, at least it's comforting to know that Latam is also making a mark, right? Fluxo and Loud in that top 3. You have Team Solid putting up a heck of a performance, finding that groove from match 3 onwards, at least now in 6th place, but Reverse Red so far ahead. I mean, these teams need a miracle to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, For all we know, it feels like Reverse Red, if they continue the momentum and continuously make top 3 every single time, or at least even, I would say that top 5 is looking pretty decent for them to become the Mobile Master champions at the end of it all, unless somebody else has to say something about it. Who knows? Maybe Team Solid has an idea of changing it around because they've been putting the hurt into Buriram.
Yeah, they definitely have. Buriram still stuck in that bottom 3 with only 47 points, and you look at their gap. The gap between them and Indo Stars, it is not a small gap. BRU needs one solid game, and that's if IDS does not perform for BRU to even have a chance to make it to 9th place, which is already a crazy thing to even mention, and let alone see it with our own eyes.
It's crazy. The times are changing, and they are changing very, very fast. And that could be said about this upcoming next set map rotation of 4, continuing off with Bermuda once again, where a lot of these teams really were showing the best of the best of what they got. And now that they've adjusted quite well, considering these past 4 maps, I think this is the time, right? The fine-tuning really needs to take place.
The final lap of this race, 4 more rounds to go, 1 more set of the 4 maps in this Mobile Masters. It's statistically, Reverse Red has a 50% booyah rate, which is insane. I don't think any teams have achieved that. We played 8 rounds, including 4 from yesterday, and Reverse Red have gotten booyahs every 2 maps.
Ah, that's ridiculous. It honestly is ridiculous, the stats and the numbers that they're putting up here today. Somebody has got to stop them, and if it's not Team Solid, I don't know who else, because so far they're doing a great job against Buriram. The same could be said some of the other teams might be adjusting their plan to actually adhere to Reverse Red and take them on early on.
Yeah, it's the fact that Reverse Red have been constantly making it into the final circles, and sometimes be daring enough to put themselves in the center and still survive. When we look at round 3, it took a collective effort of Team Solid, Fluxo, RRQ, and Alpha 34, and Reverse Red still got third.
Yeah, it's crazy enough to see that they are clutching out a lot of these situations. I don't know, a new kind of energy, new kind of momentum coming into this, and after a momentous day number 1, you can definitely feel the energy translating here in the final day.
Yes, they're definitely feeding off the electricity in the arena, right? You can see everyone on the side of Reverse Red is popping off. Those selfies are looking incredibly good, and one of the reasons it looks awesome is because we have Snapdragon Elite Gaming. When winning matters, they give us the best chipset in your devices, optimizing the gameplay, giving us that guaranteed 60 FPS at every single second when you're in game. And these players, that's how they're landing these crisp shots. That's how they're always getting these crazy 180 flicks, and it's all possible because of Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
Look, the more that we talk about it, the more that you guys will understand it, because it has inbuilt ray tracing, real-time ray tracing, in a matter of fact, making sure those shadows are crisp, and one of those options that you're going to need to literally have an advantage over your opponents, especially if they're standing above you.
Yeah, I think it's out of this world, considering the fact that not only you have ray tracing, but it also makes sure that when you're in-game, nothing else matters, right? It's all about the in-game performance, the fluidity, the crisp graphics, the hertz of your phone. So I think at the end of the day, Snapdragon Elite Gaming has made this possible, but the chipset is just one part of it. You also need a device that can handle that raw power, and we have exactly that. Thank you to presenting partner Samsung Galaxy for providing devices with a game-changing combination of speed, power, and mobile AI.
I mean, victory can be yours with the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, powered by the new Snapdragon 8 Generation 3-4 Galaxy graphics, rendering in real time with that ray tracing we were talking about for hyper-realistic shadows and reflections. But let's not forget, when you have such a powerful phone, you got to make sure that you have a bigger vapor chamber to keep it nice and cool for smooth gameplay. And on top of that, it has an all-day battery, so it stays cool. All-day battery, you can play all day.
And with the brightest adaptive mobile display with new Galaxy AI features to give you the epic mobile gaming experience. So you can check out the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra today to play like the pros you see here today in São Paulo and on broadcast if you are not in Brazil.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's going to be a tough time for anybody who doesn't have a Samsung. I'll tell you that at the very least. 60 FPS, okay. We'll see you try and reach it without a Samsung.
Yeah, even if you're not playing games, you're taking photos, you're watching videos, you're doing anything, you want to do editing on that phone, I've seen that Galaxy AI in action. Oh boy, if you want to attend a concert and you're not, well, not a concert. Let's take the example that's happening right now. If you want to be at São Paulo, Brazil right now, this instance, and you're not there, for example, you're like us, right? With the Galaxy AI, you're going to be there in a jiffy.
I'm pretty sure for those who want to be in that arena, you can take a screenshot of it right now. And if you have a Samsung Galaxy, all you got to do is open up the photo editor and AI is going to do the rest. Cut out your background, slap yourself on, no problem.
Yeah, you want to be in the selfie or reverse red, you're going to be there.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, you will put yourself beside the 4 members of reverse red. But of course, looking at the live feed, right, in São Paulo right now, the pressure is definitely mounting from some of these teams. You know, Loud, Fluxo, the hometown heroes, and of course the first seed of Latam, Miners, had some good performances, some good showings, moments of brilliance, but just not enough to keep themselves up there.
They're so close yet so far. They're just one fight away from being in a booyah position, and that's the consistency that we're seeing from both Fluxo and as well as Loud, but unable to close that out due to just overall raw firepower. Sometimes it's not their fault, I'll give them that, because other teams are there to intervene, but most of the time, now that we are seeing these past 4 maps, especially on map 3 as well as 4, that's where we saw a lot of the adjustments of teams really taking their time with their approaches on, 4th to 5th circle, and even earlier than that, 3rd to 4th.
Yeah, we're seeing that changes in the Latam teams, primarily, right? Fluxo really slowing things down. Team Solid also not as aggressive. They're waiting for the opportune moments, but at least the vibes are still looking good in most of these teams. Like Team Solid, they're not sitting in top 3, they are just barely in 6th spot, but they know that certain rounds have been great. Even with BRU, who is currently sitting down in number 10, are still, well, wearing those smiles on their faces. And then again, we always joked about the fact that they could have retired and they still continue playing.
I mean, hey, you know, they know what they have accomplished here, and so far, I think a lot of teams are gunning out for them to a certain degree, right? They are going to be one of those teams, especially when we're talking about Latam. They're going to be doing their research on some of these Thai teams at the very least to understand the playstyle, and it's pretty straightforward. But the adaptations that we've seen, how aggressive we've seen BRU try to be, but still getting punished, nothing seems to be working out for them in comparison to their counterparts in reverse red.
That's how you know you've made it, right? You've made it, you've achieved everything, and now the whole world has a target on your back. And maybe that's the opportunity that reverse red has taken advantage of, just being able to play like themselves, be confident, and take on every single fight that they see. Win or lose, they're able to get something out of it, right? If they go down, they bring you down with them, and now they've given themselves such a comfortable cushion to just fall back on. If this round and the round after this doesn't go according to plan, they still have this safety net that they could lie on and be like, yeah, we're still in first place.
I mean, I think it's best put in the words of Jiu. He mentioned it. He says it the best. Once you're on top, the crown gets heavier. And I think that's just the perfect way to kind of describe what it's like being on that stage, especially for a prominent battle royale like Free Fire. Now, it looks like the teams are setting up here, making sure they're getting their ping checks done. I did see them go in for the shout, so it looks like we might be going into game pretty soon.
Yeah, back to Bermuda for one last time in São Paulo. Probably the one last time that we might see, you know, some of these teams have a chance to even get close to that trophy, right? This, I think, really falls on the shoulders of teams like Fluxo and Loud. They need to have consistent rounds from this point onwards, and also to make sure that reverse red doesn't pop off anymore. Because one more good round, I think that trophy is going to be out of reach.
Yeah, and I think it's not only just that, right? They need an explosive round of themselves to actually make reverse red in an uncomfortable spot, saying, hey, you might not get first this time. We are catching up quick, and that might put them in the wrong mindset and take aggressive fights. But I think it's time here, Husky, as you start loading up into the plane and making our way to Bermuda.
It's also, I think, about time for us to look at teams at the second page of the leaderboard and what impact can they bring. If they don't get to win the trophy, the least they can do is to bring everyone at the top down, drag them down to the depths with them. This is my favorite part of the competition, by the way.
Oh boy.
Is to see the teams at the bottom 6 and how they can really shake things up just by being unpredictable. You have nothing to lose, you might as well go all out.
That's true. We might see teams start griefing each other pretty early on. We might see more blood in the water. We have a neutral flight path so far. We're going to have a look at Red Reverse as they make their way down to Riverside.
I would say they have been taking very, very calculated drops, but INTZ and Indostars going at it right at the beginning. It seems like the IDS, the one that finds that first blood.
Oh, this is super unfortunate because, again, how many people actually have weapons from the side of INTZ? Oh, looks like
Go
one
for the
enough.
double up. Okay, Romeo
One more?
just outplaying every single one from IDS and INTZ, finding that opening lead. 18 Deer though taking advantage of Romeo. He's getting a bit too comfortable with those punches, bringing it down to a 1v1, and that means 18 Deer gets to bring his teammates back up.
And Alpha, they're out of there. They're like, okay, we'll just wait. We'll just hold the POIs. As now we see Team Solid still going at it against BRU. And it looks like they're going to be wiped out this time as Buriram pop off. They're sick of them getting contested.
I mean, they've been going at it for 2 full days in BRU.
Oh, no!
It might not be done just yet. RRQ Kazu not letting the celebration go on for too long, and BRU, they know it. Oh, you can see the laughs on their face. They're like, man, what the hell went wrong?
Oh my goodness. Now the RRQ, at the very least, RRQ have turned the fans to their sides. We took them out, boys. We did it for y'all in the crowd.
Yeah. We might be from the same region, but we did it for Latam. 3 teams right there. INTZ also fell, and we might see number 4 this time. Loud against CGGG. I'm telling you, Gideon, I expected this to become bloody, but it went south real quick. We've already lost 3 teams.
So fast already, but still, this is only the very first ring, so there's plenty of play area still left. Loud, however, they're kind of done with CGGG because it's always CGGG denying them or crashing into them right at the perfect time when they're about to find the god spot to sit in the ring. And I think, Loud, they're bringing the fight to them this time.
Might have to reconsider that choice of losing Cowan. Look at one more actually on top of the billboard.
Oh,
this
no!
is a clear shot. He's gonna find it though. Through the glue wall, there's already one. Lost so low. Out in the open.
Oh!
Still finds the trade, but no finisher.
No finisher. Too high up. Can't do much about it for now. They're going to have to wait out the timer, or at the very least drop on down so that CGGG can get their members one more back up, back into fighting action. Loud, they're going to have to disengage from this entirely as the rest of IDS looking to recover from the damage they've received earlier.
They have enough for 1 revive. Fortunately for Ras, he needs 100 more coins. Well, Fluxo, on the other hand, have been playing safe since round number 3, and it has been slightly paying off for them. But I think it's time for them to start catching up on some elimination points, because these placements ain't going to pull them up enough.
Well, I think the adjustments that they made in the past couple of rounds, right? Again, they don't like taking multiple squad engagements, and generally, Latam does like to look for picks overall, very dependent on their sniper players, their supports, their anchors, who kick back, relax, and wait for the right opportune moment to blow off somebody's head. And I think so far, Loud as well as Fluxo are big perpetrators of it, which is why we see teams that are really good at CQC, and especially those who have an eye for opportunity. Notice the difference when 3 of the members are pushed up way further than their anchor who's kicking it back. And that's when you see the big punish, right? They intercept them right in the middle, take out their support, and then it's a full 4v3.
Something that I think was shown very often by BRU of all teams, right? They find the support and they take you out. And when you see the formation, even reverse red, the sniper players, Moshi, Saming, they're always at the back, but they always find a good angle. And it makes a big difference, especially when you're in areas that have high density of buildings, right? Can you find a perfect angle to provide support? And it's a bit surprising that the team that put up a kill order towards Loud is AF. I thought it would have been maybe a C team, but apparently not. Alpha 34 have something against Drax for the next 3 minutes.
I mean, they are leagues away from each other at this point of time, and there's still plenty of area to actually cover. But CGGG jumping right on top of Fluxo here on towards the western front.
Did you know that one more is very far away to find that great angle? MT7 around the corner. I mean, CGGG, they say that MT7 ain't that great, even though Latam feels like he is one of the best players in the world. Now it's time to put that to rest. Portal is set though. Cougar sees them. Still being very patient with those shots.
Very patient here. Really taking their time with this one.
Loud showing up.
I think they're going to angle them out here. CGGG actually going for a huge flank around the hill.
They had the teleporter also. Bobs. 7 with the Trogon. Actually, it's GU that finds the snipe on the Peter, and that is exactly the start that you need on 5 with the immediate revive. Reverse red on the other hand. This time losing out Miners. Finding the necessary picks and reverse red. having to run away with the tails between their legs. Diamond falls and reverse red down to 1.
Flexboxy, he's going to be able to make it out just in time. The revive did come through, but let's cut back here. Once again, let's see whether Loud is going to be able to clean this up here against FX. Still, they've been tagging the blue for a while now. Still looks like they have plenty of supplies.
Puts in with the first shot onto On Fire. That's him down. And Fluxo weathering out the storm of C-Triple-G. And C-Triple-G this time does not have a way back. Peter does find a revive onto one more, but with Loud slowly inching forward, we might end up having the two Latin teams fighting each other as Loud takes care of that C-Triple-G member. Cougar also falls, and now is Loud against Fluxo.
It's got to be annoying here. It's got to be annoying. The kill orders are just revealing the positions generally, but at the very least, from the Loud side. Ooh, good call here, actually, to go back to their previous spot rather than pushing on forward, because they would not be able to make it into the ring, especially from this position, and especially since Fluxo is the one closest to it.
Calling a truce just at the 11th hour.
Oh, that's
good name of Orgus. Just snuck past the glue wall. Prox ends up dropping, and Orgus with the first kill. The portal on top of round name was shut up as the backup minus having to fall back instantly. General on the run. Unfortunately, Nando though might be caught out in the open. They are split up this time.
And this is only the second ring here. More seconds until it fully starts collapsing, and I think that's going to be a problem on the southern side. JV still chasing down the miners, and they will be able to eliminate them. A huge shutdown here. Really great, but now we'll come back to Loud. Still taking the blue. Looks like they want to go to the northern side, and unfortunately, it's going to be Fluxo who's going to be there also heading towards that northern side. A little bit towards the east, though. We do see that Sami, at the very least, is able to get one of his members back up.
Exposi and Sami, the only two members left for reverse red. Finally, a slower game for this team that has been on fire the entire Mobile Masters. Well, they hear the sound of vehicle from RQ Kazu, but again, reverse red laying low and quiet. Loud, on the other hand, repositions. UAV sent out by Fluxo. Catches no one, but Loud might be able to intercept them.
Okay, and that's only on the northern front. Down by the southern front, though, you do see that IDS able to kind of recover here. At the very least, not sure what weapon area that they have, whether they're all kitted up just yet, but I'm seeing level 3 helmets and level 3 armors, and that should be good enough for them, for the get-go, to make it into the ring. Speaking of which, Luxo really taking their time with this one. They want to guarantee that there are no remaining members at their backs, and they can control this POI for just a little bit longer, as the rest of Loud now going to be looking for some kind of structure to play around. Maybe going past the bridge to hold down the southwestern front?
Might just speed it up a little bit. The second circle is going to start hurting. Third one, the third circle also forming very, very soon. IDS running into AF. There is one of the IDS members playing from long range with a building as a cover, but that blue is going to force them straight into Alpha 34. Chucky might be the first person to make contact.
Oh,
there is a portal though. They're going to use it to try and flush out Liam. Is Honey on top of the roof from behind. A two-prong attack. Yato finds Raz first, and IDS surrounded from multiple angles.
Oh, Raz goes down. AF still healthy, having all 4 of their members still alive, and making sure that IDS is taking so much damage here as they're looking to clear out the rest of the squad, maybe even go for the squad wipe. But yeah, IDS, they are on the run, and Alpha, they are chasing them down.
Surgical from Alpha 34. Raz just got revived, so he's the one that gets to make the run for it. Reverse red finally resetting the entire team back in the lobby as Liam, he's trying to keep his distance, but with 2 members of AF trying to chase him down, this is going to be a hard feat. Liam might have to try and find those isolated fights. It's going to turn into a 1v3 very soon. I don't think Liam has enough points to revive his teammate, and finally to corral him in this building.
He's still alive for a little bit. How long can he buy enough time for his other teammate to actually get enough resources to get his squad back up? I don't know. We're already moving in towards the 3rd ring here, and it's not looking good for a majority of these teams who have already lost members. Fluxo now dealing with JV Limit here, as they both have the same idea of approaching the next ring.
And Fluxo instantly tries to back off, but Limit and Shut Up ready to receive that. And Fluxo have lost 2. Geov and butts in trying to keep Fluxo in the game, but Bunsen falls as quick as he makes that rotation. Fluxo cleaned up by JV, but JV's mortal enemies are showing up. C-Triple-G from the northern front.
Yep, and they're going to get collapsed about. Even Loud, they are searching for these kills as the UAV gets shot down in the nick of a time. They got to make some really important decisions. Take this fight or look to find a secure spot in the ring.
Instant exchange between those two. Shut up, finding Peter means that JV now have the man advantage. Potato should be safe. Cougar also taken down by his former teammates. JV looking to clean it up once more. C-Triple-G just could not overcome them.
Not yet, especially getting shot specifically from Loud, who has taken their own TP to bring the fight and try to disrupt JV before they can stabilize.
C-Triple-G is already out of there. Reverse red with the full reset now have a chance to right the wrongs, as AF is the enemy in front of them. Minus already gone, which means that they don't have to worry about NMG. But it seems like Reverse Red, they're going to take the safe route. Don't have to force these unnecessary fights. Yago finding the shot onto Shut Up. And Lau have a bit of that innate advantage. Kawan, can he find limit? Seems like he can. But pressured by Orgus. Potato also in front of his face.
Oh my goodness, with all the conflict that's going on here towards the northern front, IDS in the center of the circle, able to get a full reset here. Now we cut back to the southern side, Reverse Red, tanking the blue. It looks like they have enough resources to be able to do so, but how do they get in the ring? The Brazilian defense and coming in to gatekeep them from the fourth closure.
There is a portal. Will Reverse Red do it? The unthinkable to run straight into AF. Not Diamond though. Knockdown. That means that Reverse Red, the numbers are dwindling. Only 3 left, unless IDS makes the difference.
This could be an opportunity for Reverse Red. Let's see how this actually starts playing out, as we do see Reverse Red getting gate kept by the side of Alpha, but C-Triple-G ends up getting eliminated in 7th place so far. The full engagement as IDS take advantage.
Yeah, opportunity might be gained. Reverse Red, they're watching this go down. IDS just being the one that interferes with Alpha 34's plan, and Alpha runs the corner. Yato finding the knock, but Liam is getting the trade back, which means Reverse Red have an opportunity to really rip the rewards of the efforts of both AF and IDS. Yato still keeping himself alive and just executing the members of IDS. And Raz behind that glue wall, prone down, having to hide his presence from the members of AF. Split up, not much help to work with. Reverse Red now slowly starting to push into it.
Shots on the northern side for JV, for the side of JV, and now it's going to bring RQ Kazu moving towards their side of the map. Now we see at the very least Reverse Red.
This could be it. If they find these eliminations, they get to reset completely, stock up on ammunition, get that arsenal loaded up before the final phase. This is important.
Oh, good binoculars. Spawning out 5 there. Reverse Red now have the go signal. They should be able to find at least some cover to play with. This is a great spot because RQ is on the northwestern side. It's going to be Loud.
And Exposy has already found Honey. It's going to force Yato to slow down and bring him back. Raz is not going to act. That means Reverse Red have full reign of the territory. And Raz needing to heal up. It means that Yato actually turning his attention over to IDS. Gonna isolate these fights. Reverse Red still biding their time.
No safe place here. Loud gonna take advantage of this. The Indo Stars in 6th place here, and now RRQ. The Kazu's gotta do something. They can't just let Loud hold that position, but if they make any contact whatsoever, this might give another opportunity for Red Reverse.
I wonder if Reverse Red will run into AF right now. Yato, what? The tracking! It's impeccable with Nameless down. There's a fighting chance for AF, and the glue wall, the sandbags, making it very hard for Reverse Red to just push directly into them, and they have to outrun the blue as well. Nameless ends up bleeding out. Saming Exposy not that healthy. They have medkits, but no space to use them. Saming will just have to tank through it. They both fall in the blue, and AF ends up surviving the onslaught. And it's RRQ Kazu to reap the benefits. Look at that, RRQ Kazu and Loud might be the final 2 teams.
This is great. This is great, JV. 1 member left. Loud should be able to take him out no problem and secure top 2 in this match. And it's going to be a full 4v4. High ground versus low ground. Loud has been contesting the spot for a while. No cover to basically play with. It's all up to resources. A battle of attrition begins.
And RQ Kazu, they've been in the top 2 before, but not a booyah just yet in the Mobile Masters against Loud of all teams. We question Loud's late game. We say that they struggle. And let's see if they can prove us wrong. RQ Kazu with the high ground advantage slowly inching forward. trying to choke out the space that Lao has. The glue wall melters from Lao, keeping those defenses of RQ Kazu down as Drax, he's brought down the health. Half lost 21 right in the face of RQ Kazu, repositions to the high ground. This labyrinth of blue wall making it hard to navigate.
And they're not breaking enough of them just yet. They're really taking their time with this. Oh, good hit from Lost 21.
Yago with the follow-up instantly. They start dropping like flies. RQ Kazu with their own response to bring it down to a 2v2. Drax again low, cow and finished out from behind. It's Razor and Dudes. And Lao's defenses cracked in a blink of an eye, and RQ Kazu overcame the final circle to bring a booyah back to themselves.
Good play coming in from Razor's side. A quick TP to change it all up here. Nicely done by RQ Kazu. GG, well played.
Shifting the ties a little bit, but Lao fans happy with that performance. That means that Lao still in the running. Last time we checked on them, they were in 3rd place, but this top 2 finish will guarantee that they are still at least in the top 3. And Reverse Red having a slower round this time, and they might be a chance.
That's got to be frustrating for Loud, though. They were farming the lobby at a certain point, and then all of a sudden RQ Kazu is given the golden opportunity to farm up a good amount of kills on the southern half of the ring, 5th ring in the matter of fact. BRU, on the other hand, did not get the same treatment.
A part of me wanted to believe that this all happened because BRU were busy doing this, and then they realized that, wait,
it's not over! You can see even the fans, they were excited about it all when BRU eventually fell, so maybe more have decided to join the kingdom this time around.
Yeah. I think RQ Kazu did Latam a favor. They've got themselves new fans. For sure.
Oh boy, but again, it was a pretty interesting game. I would think that a Reverse Red in this particular situation probably wouldn't have gotten out of there if it wasn't for a couple of, I wouldn't even say mishaps, but opportunities presented to you by some of these Southeast Asian teams just going head first in some of these battles.
Yeah, all started with Miners getting like, what, 2-3 kills onto Reverse Red. The fact that they still survive until kind of the top 5 is impressive on its own, but of course this game I think it's a very low kill count, almost no kills for Reverse Red as far as I remember. They got knocks but didn't see any secures, so placement points only, but again they have a very comfortable bed of roses to fall back on. So this slow round is just but a slight speed bump in their journey to the trophy. And Lao so close once again.
So very close indeed. Highest assist going over to RQ's Abe, as well as highest kills going over Dudes. And finally, Legolas, as usual, going to be the glue breaker here. I'm surprised there was only 5 glue walls being broken coming in for the side of Legolas, because again, with that labyrinth at the very end, I think there's just not enough glue melters to go through all of it.
Yeah, out in the open some more, and it started with RQ Kazu losing 2 of their members, and then the instant response, Abe and Razor knowing exactly what to do. This one, this game, slightly slow one, only 36,000 total damage, only 5 rescues. It means that a lot of these knockdowns turn into confirmed kills very quickly.
Very quickly indeed. 85 total knockdowns, not too surprising there, but total damage being at 36, way below the average overall. But man, this has been interesting on the second rotation of the maps. We are seeing a lot of these teams change their mind about certain approaches depending on what team it has been. Red Reverse, for an example, a lot of teams are just looking their way and being like, hey, that team's got to go.
It's good to see that Miners are taking the fight straight to Reverse Red. Something that you pointed out earlier on, you know, can't let Reverse Red dictate the fight. You have to make them work for every single inch of space on the map. And for the first time in a long time, Reverse Red only getting 6 points, and it's RQ Kazu putting themselves on the board, 27 points in total, including the Booyah, and then you have JV with 20, and then even Alpha 34 with 19 points.
Pretty good overall. Loud just below them, 4 points behind. Again, just not being able to secure those kills, and even for the Indo Stars, right, being able to recover in the middle of that circle, again, because of one botched attempt against Alpha, handing them over a significant amount of kills to shoot them up. They're only at 5th with 10 points.
Even CGG, right, having a decent run, and then JV happened, and CGG never recovered from that. It's just, you know, a recurring theme in this Mobile Masters finals, but Lau still not able to overcome that final hurdle, that one extra step to get the booyah. And that's, you know, an extra 3 points, right? If you're in that top 2 spot. But I think for Loud, at least they know that they're still within the top 3 bracket.
Yeah, definitely within the top 3 bracket. But I think, you know, in this particular case, man, they need to be able to close it out, right? We've seen Loud time and time again get so close to actually achieving that booyah, and they're in great position to do so, just unable to close it and finish it off against some of these teams. Again, I'm guessing it's definitely not the hunger here, and I'm thinking that they had a game plan of, yeah, we're going to be able to be in a position where we can farm the lobby. We're really good at relocating, and more importantly so, having some great reads on the ring, transferring in very safely from stage to stage.
Yeah, we've seen some great shot callings as well, right? The one where they tried to take on Fluxo and then they just called it quits. Fluxo and Lau decided that they are not going to fight there, and Lau being the team to make it to the last circle. But you look at the leaderboard, right? If I remember correctly, the only 2 teams that has a chance to remotely contest Reverse Red are Fluxo and Loud. Fluxo still not finding their groove, which means that Loud might be the last hope for Latam to touch Reverse Red.
But I feel like, you know, between Loud and as well as Fluxo, they have a very similar ideas of the way they want to actually play. It's either one of those 2 teams who find that really great position in those final rings.
I want to look at the player spotlight for this game because I think, you know, for the side of RQ, Kazu, you have Duts, who, as a support player, might not see his name often, sometimes overshadowed by Razor and Abe. But this man, when you need him, he's gonna show up. The average kills, they don't tell you the full story, but he, I think, well, the best way to put it is that he enables the rushers to do their job.
Yep. I mean, he enables them very, very well. You can tell by his character, again, once they start that, once they kick in the ability, disable the abilities, that's the initiation. That's the go sign to get on in there. And they don't have to worry too much about, well, flushing their opponents out of certain places or certain spots in compounds or even behind glue walls with the help of the extra throw range. I think overall, just the way that he utilizes his grenades as well is also why he is such a great supporter.
Yeah, this is kind of the version of RQ I think a lot of RQ Kazu fans have been wanting to see since the beginning, when an RQ Kazu that is opportunistic and is farming kills, because we have seen them do it, just not enough. But there are 3 more rounds left. Maybe RQ Kazu can show us what miracle actually means. We're gonna go for a short break, and later when we return, it will be match number 6 for the Mobile Masters Finals for Free Fire.
Déjame ver otro lado. Baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado. Y baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Sí, sí. Miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí. Volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo. Dame algo real y algo que me tinque. Más chiste, menos chisme. Dame algo original y algo que me indique. Dale fuerte que pique. Permítate, pana. Yo veo tus sueños cumpliéndose mañana. Yo veo tu futuro, el reflejo de tu alma. No te falta suerte, sigue con ganas. Sí, sí. Caíste. Miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí. Caíste. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí. Caíste. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí. Volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo si me permites. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga. No dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga. No dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. Déjame ver otro lado. Baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado. Y baja tus brazos cruzados. Relaja los hombros pesados. Y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Dame algo real, y algo que me tinque. Dame algo original, y algo que me indique. Que venga de corazón, son, y que me repique. Dame algo real, y algo que me tinque.
Welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters for Free Fire. This is the final lap. Alongside me is Shaw Gaming. My name is Husky. We're going to get ready for round number 5. Last 3 rounds to find out who will be the Mobile Masters champion.
Yes, indeed. We are going for round number 5 now.
Back on to Nexterra. One last time.
And then to, from the previous game, RRQ Kazu got Booyah number 2.
Yeah, Booyah number 2. In fact, right, for Reverse Red, this is the first time.
It's quite hard them to come in. Correct?
Yes, it is true. First time we see them
very
struggle.
They was eventually struggle.
Yeah, well, speaking about Reverse Red, I think a lot of people want to know who they are, right? Because they are currently in a good spot to win the whole thing. So we have something about Reverse Red. Let's check it out.
ทีมหลายๆทีมที่มองว่าทีมผมอ่อนก็คิดถูกแล้วครับรู้สึกดีครับก็คิดไว้อย่างนั้นก็ดีแล้วครับเวลาเจอทีมผมตบจะได้ร้องครับกลยุทธ์ของผมก็เหมือนเดิมครับเหมือนเดิมตามที่ผ่านมาครับเป็นแบบไหนอธิบายมากกว่านี้การชนะโกลบอลมาสเตอร์ครั้งนี้ก็เล่นเหมือนเดิมครับเหมือนเดิมที่เล่นเหมือนที่ผ่านมาครับก็การเล่นสนุกสนานก็ทำให้ทีมผมไม่ได้เครียดด้วยครับก็สนุกไปอย่างเกมครับการมีอารมณ์ร่วมในเกมก็เป็นส่วนหนึ่งของการเล่นเกมครับก็ดีใจครับที่แฟนๆชอบครับขอบคุณครับที่หลายๆคนชอบผมครับผมคิดว่าทีมไทยจะชนะครับเพราะว่าไทยโหดครับผมคิดว่าผมจะพยายามอย่างหนักครับเพราะว่าอยากคว้าแชมป์กลับบ้านครับ
Amazing.
They say that they'll do anything to take the championship home.
Wow.
They are one step away.
One step away to become the champ for Mobile Master. One step away.
Literally one step away, right? 3 more rounds and we might see one of the teams lifting the trophy, and the teams with the best chance is Reverse Red. And this is their first, well, if they win the whole thing, it is their first international title. Can you believe it? On the home ground of the current world champions, nonetheless. History is in the making, Chuck.
Yes, history in the making. So now we are going for game number 5. Game number 5, we are going ahead to map Purgatory.
I want to say Nexterra actually.
Oh,
We're heading
Nexterra.
yeah.
Okay, we're heading to Nexterra. So Nexterra, based on the previous match that we watched in Challenge Finals, reverse rate performance was just okay if you remember, if you can better recall.
It's, yeah, I think for reverse red, it wasn't the best.
The best map for them.
Yeah, wasn't the best, but I think, you know, even then, they are so far ahead, right? They can have these mediocre rounds and still do fine. But I wonder how's the experience like over at São Paulo. So if you guys are wondering as well, here's a sneak peek behind the scenes.
Cheguei pra acompanhar o jogo com vocês. Eita, a energia aqui tá da hora, hein?
Tá da hora, tá massa, mano. Vai pra cima.
Vai dar Brasil?
Vai dar Brasil, sempre dá Brasil. É sofrido, mas é nosso.
O que você tá achando aqui, então, ó, do moodzinho que tá acontecendo, essa atmosfera de torcida?
Muito top, só vai ser mais top se a gente ganhar.
É.
Tem que ser sofrido, mas vamos ganhar.
Vamos ganhar. Cadê? Tem música aí? Vocês prepararam alguma coisa?
Eu tô quase sem voz.
Não consegue falar?
Não consegue.
Sou brasileiro, com muito orgulho, com muito amor.
Vamos levantar, vamos lá, vai. Eu sou
brasileiro, com muito orgulho, com muito amor.
Vamos no trenzinho, vai, trenzinho.
Sou brasileiro.
Lovely, lovely. I love the Brazilian crowd. Like nothing beats a live experience.
Enjoy,
like that.
happy.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I would lose my voice for. I wouldn't mind. Look at that guy. He lost his voice, but still enjoying the experience. And look at reverse red.
Ooh, 189.
So that's 63 points.
With 4 booyahs already.
Yeah, ahead
than anyone.
Fluxo.
Whoa.
And RQ Kazu cutting it into top 3 after that booyah, right? Putting Loud in 4th place, C Triple G 5th, JV in 6th. But reverse red, I mean, they are about to carry SEA to glory.
Yes, but Team Loud, they have to be careful because the points between C Triple G is only about how many points? About 9?
About 9 points, yeah.
9 points behind.
Okay, now Shah, I want to ask you, serious question, right?
All right.
Reverse red is so far ahead.
Okay.
Is there any chance for any of these teams to catch up to reverse red? And if yes, what needs to happen?
Number 1 is they have to get booyah at least 2 times.
Okay.
Minimum.
Okay, two booyahs.
2 booyahs.
Okay, and then?
And then, if luck it is on their side, reverse rate come back early to the lobby.
So they need to too soon.
Yes, they need to be too soon.
There's a lot to ask for. I mean, we've seen miracles happen in Free Fire, right?
Correct,
Even on the world stage, sometimes the champions, they are decided by a mere 2 points. We're jumping into Nexterra for the last time in São Paulo. This time, we'll see if anything changes, if reverse red still
The flat part is nice.
gets that luxury, right?
Middle.
I mean, look at that.
Intellect Center all the way to Deca Square.
Wait, hold on.
A good start indeed.
High tier loot zone. Oh, I missed that.
Azaria.
Yeah, we don't have that for the FFWS Southeast Asia, right? But we do have this, so love it. I like it.
Okay.
I do miss the high tier loot zone. It is fun.
So, from the previous game, we have seen that reverse rate eventually they struggling. Everybody was aiming them.
Yeah, sounds like the BRU treatment, right?
Yes, correct. Copy and paste.
I love it.
So
I wonder what would happen to BRU. Like last round, they beat Team Solid, and then they were celebrating, and then RRQ came and wiped them, which was pretty funny in of its own.
Okay, coming to Indostar, all right. So far, so good. Drops. Oh, come Team Alpha. Maybe a standoff between Team RRQ Kazu. Managed to take down one other player. Coming back to Team Solid with 1 kill point.
Instant revive onto Dudes. Let's see Nick.
He's chasing Dude all the way there.
Got 2 shot by Abe.
Okay. Coming back. Nice, precise shot indeed with the Mac 10 by Nick. Another 1 more kill point for the team. Good start.
Still a 3v3, but RQ Kazu cannot fight this. They just don't have the health bar. I think Legoloff, do you still want to stay there? I think you leave.
I think he will leave. Definitely he will leave.
I think he need to leave right now.
Correct.
UAV sent out. JV against AF.
Chucky coming in with the jump scare with the Bison.
They saw shot up though.
He needs a shot.
Completely misses.
Yes, completely missed the shot.
And Minus on the other hand, wow, it's only just procs. Sees INTZ, now getting chased down. And I'll be actually finding a trap with the Uzi. Instantly traded again. Nick Z7 with the Mac 10.
Okay, Team Solid here. Triple kill. Wow.
I mean, this Mac 10 early game is such a strong weapon. I mean, Tatu, yep, just got revived, so he's gonna fly away further. Oh, meanwhile,
Ooh.
Chucky down already a limit, looking for the
He was
finisher.
coming in with jump scare.
Very, very close.
Nice one. Shout out is there coming to support his teammate. Get another one more kill point. The first kill point for the team from JV Esports. 2 points really.
Yeah. Still trying to chase though. They can get the revive first. Onto limit. Yep, shut up, get it.
Okay, definitely he needs to pull back by Honey.
Yeah, needs to
No
start running.
choice. No choice indeed.
Yep.
Alright, so far coming now we're going to Fluxox. Fluxox here. Coming back to Team Solid. From the area view, drone view, you can see Indostar around the corner. Even Buriram United also behind that.
Yeah, wow, what a flick. 18 deer around the corner to get Yago. I mean, Lau and Fluxo have been playing it very slow, very passive, but they've been able to get far into the round. And I think it's a good time for them to really start racking up these kills, right? I think if you are reverse red, do you start playing safe, right? You are so far ahead, right? You can start playing
I think I will play safe for now.
Right, just get the points.
Yes, correct. Placement point is good enough. Maybe got about 3 kills, 4 kills, or maybe 5 kills, and that's it.
Masana with
United.
What a spray down with the Bison.
Yes.
Just controlled. Only one though. The second one not confirmed. Get high from a separate angle. Start shooting at Loud. All 3 of them behind the glue wall.
All behind the glue wall. Sportago is standing by. Loud is here. We have Drag 7. And definitely communicate his teammate. Are they moving forward? Oh, they're coming in.
No, I just want to cross the bridge. Yeah,
just want to cross the bridge.
Just test the UAV to see if anyone's there. So,
I see.
Like the rotation from Loud. There's still a Kawan who stays back. Yeah. See someone.
Oh, someone just
I think now you
from
move.
behind.
Yep, just move. So they're taking over where BRU was, but it's a good move for Loud though. I think they've been very good at avoiding these early gunfights.
Because it is still early. It is still early. We're still on minute number 4. Coming back to INTZ. Okay, they are at boxing gym. Protote he's trying to get a shot with one of the player from. Oh,
what?
He take an easy kill there with a Thompson.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he decided to run out after hearing gunshots, right? So let's give JV a free point.
Alpha here, okay, with 1 kill point.
And Nick again.
Coming back
What's
to
your
JV.
cue?
Oh, Dudes, you better go, Dudes. Chasing you all the way. Limit's coming in hard with MP5. Another one more jump scare. Can he get another one more kill point? 2 versus 1.
Overwhelmed.
Yes, 2 versus 1.
Outnumbered.
Outnumbered indeed. 5 points. Buriram United, Joanna coming back to Moshi.
Wow, getting rushed.
Ooh.
Wow, props.
Wow.
Wow, what a response. Minus taking the fight straight into BRU. They did lose general and round. Prox ends up going down also. BRU, not one to be trifled with. They are not happy with Miners.
Last man standing for Miners. We get high and Wasana. Are they pushing all the way? Oh,
see the shot. Nando misses
but
that.
Nando still hold on. He's trying his luck to get 1 more kill point. Okay, General is back.
Finds the revive.
He managed to revive General. Buriram is in full squad. I think he's looking around. Where's Nando?
I think they found Nando. Yeah, Cowan just got brought back up.
Okay, Joanna here, Joanna. Nice! Finally, he managed to get. He chased Nando all the way.
Yeah, Moshi just got back. He's going to give it to Moshi. So Moshi can now loot up. Oh, BRU with 5 kills. This is definitely a better round than a lot of the rounds that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Better start for BRU for sure.
Okay, Alpha. He's trying to get another one more shot from the sky. Well, with the Mac 10 is quite far with the long range. Coming back to team of FX. FX is holding the position. So far, so good. Line, the coast is clear from the kill feed. C-Triple-G already get another one more kill point. We'll stand up. Another one more shot. Ras trying to run away, but one more is not giving a chance in him to go away.
IDS have been on the run the entire game.
Entire game.
They have been running for the past, like, I don't know, since the game started, right? Never really gotten much of a chance. Reverse red, like you said, Shark, they're slowing down.
They're slowing down. They are slowing down. Placement point is the key now for them.
As long as they stay in first place, Loud. Now farming a couple of kills, trying to catch up. Very spread out though at Graph Labs. Look at this circle. This is such an interesting circle. Look at where BRU are at Turbine.
The Turbine holding them. They're playing the circle. Coming back.
Loud might cut through there. There's so many people.
Oh, Lau going in.
Finding AF and get more coins.
Minute number 7, they still.
You gotta start moving it a little bit, right?
Yep, Loud is there.
I think, do you cut through the zip line? I think you do.
Oh, someone's on top. Really a portal on top of the billboard. You can see on top. So it's standing by to get from the high ground to get a shot.
Jonah just got spotted.
Joanna coming in.
Just got spotted.
Okay, he's going in. Knowing Joanna, he will definitely go in.
Yeah, and Wasana just found Kawan.
Yes.
That is good news for BRU. Lau gets the revive, but they don't have the guns to fight. Seems like they're going to pick the apart. Yago actually able to find one of the members of BRU, but again, traded very, very fast. I don't think Lau can fight this and start falling back. Yago getting shot from behind and not able to turn the corner. Jonah finds him. Wasana cleans him up.
Alright, coming to Rex. Rex is here. There's about 3 more remaining play, but Buriram United is with 8 kill points. A good start indeed for them for game number 5. Coming back straight. Get high. Get high down there.
BRU has not gotten a single booyah, have they?
Nope, not yet.
This is
Alpha.
definitely a slower game,
Yes,
you know, compared to
correct.
the previous few ones we have.
Oh, Team Solid in action. Spray all the way with C-Triple-G.
It's just on. Actually, they're coming from 2 different angles.
Yes.
Peter knocked down already. Takes the portal. Let's go.
Nikki coming in.
Trying to get the cleanup.
Nice throw with a front.
And great cluster.
Precise shot, man.
What a
Precise grenade
cluster.
in it. Precise grenade.
And just take the portal for the cleanup. Trustbuster around the corner as C-Triple-G taken care of. Peter still on the run.
Trap 7 coming in. Goes back to Peter.
On fire, knocked down. Peter still in the fight though, has the Trogon. One more, unfortunately, can't really help him. And Peter also swamped Tatsuya dash.
Tattoo with the
180.
pistol.
Wins that, what?
With the pistol, that's how Tattoo.
Still get the queen out. 10 points for Team Solid.
Tattoo is only with the pistol.
Haven't been able to ask this. Why are we not seeing Sonya? It's been quite a while.
Because has been nerfed. It's eventually been nerfed already. Quite bad. Okay, we're coming back to MTS0. Oh, number 7. Nice one with Chargebuster. Moving ahead. Need to knock down one player from Kuka. Kuka has been knocked down. Coming back to Wave Fox 7. You're trying to look around. Shut up. You better be careful. Shut up.
It's a tough one.
Yes.
There's a portal onto the roof. I was about to say, he might take it. Reverse red.
Reverse red. Against
RQ Kazu. There's a chance. Razor stuck behind that wall. Easy. Easy pickings. Posey actually getting knocked by Team Solid. Can they retrieve him? Yes. Lock it off first.
Diamond.
Here comes Team Solid. Trying to
Coming over the portal.
Trying to hunt them down. Just going to run first. Reverse red. Alpha first team to get knocked out.
Buriram United. 10 kill points. Coming back to Team Solid still. They're still holding back on top there.
Yeah, Reverse Red able to get away. That is good for Reverse Red, right? Continue to play for the placements.
JV is only one more remaining player.
Look at that, the amount of teams around them. Miners already gone. Loud takes care of them. IDS also getting shot by 2 different teams. BRU and I believe Fluxo.
Yosana. Okay, finally. Chasing all the way from Team Solid. He tried to get
another portal.
Oh, another portal coming in.
I think they're running away. They're running into Razor.
Another one more shot with the Groza X.
Can they find him? No, can't.
Trap 7 here.
Expose is still running. That is good.
Yes.
If you're Reverse Red, just stay alive.
Just stay alive. The most important is placement point for now.
Yeah. Look at that. They're split up,
Go for
right?
placement point. Yes, they have to split up. They have to go for placement point.
I like it. I like the movements. And they revive Nameless. Loud against BRU. JV out. 10th already. That means 9 teams remain. Placement points getting better for Reverse Red. Conditions have been met. BRU finish.
BRU
by Loud.
What happened?
I thought they were winning.
Yes,
I thought they were winning.
Too.
I thought this was gonna be the game.
Oh, Coming back to FX.
Still getting chased down. Reverse red,
chasing
still
all the way
getting
down.
chased.
Reverse
Team
red is
Solid
holding-
does not want to let them go.
Yes. Epoxy here. You got to be careful because FX just around the corner and Team Solid on the left.
Look at Exposy. He has so much coins, but he cannot use it. There's no vending machines for him to use it.
Three
Super G
Super
out.
G out.
That's top
Placement
7.
number 8.
Top 7 guaranteed for Reverse Red. But
Loud.
the good news is Fluxo and Lau are still in the game.
Yep.
There is still a chance.
There's still a chance for them. RRQ is only one more remaining player. We have Razor.
Fluxo found him.
Oh,
What you gonna do?
Here we go, here we go. They're giving a chance yet. RRQ Kazu goes to placement number 7. Been wiped out all the way. Bob F7, nice one with the grenade.
6 teams remain. Nameless found.
Ooh.
And Fluxo might just go in for the kill. Reverse Red. They need the revive, and they have it. Nameless again. Second nade to confirm it, but Fluxo cannot push because Loud is keeping them at bay. Reverse Red might have a chance. Look at this. The positions for Reverse Red.
Loud.
Such a good spot.
Coming back. Ooh, shot in it.
I mean,
nice.
Fluxo might have saved Reverse Red from this.
Yes, correct.
They're pulling Lau's attention away.
But C Triple G just around the corner behind. No, it's not. Sorry, it's Team Solid. Indo Star, placement number 6.
Okay, Cowan, they're trying to rush into
5 more
Reverse
teams.
Red.
5 more teams. 5 more teams.
How
Coming
can
back
you
to
do
Loud.
it though? Fluxo getting shot by Team Solid. 3 more left for Fluxo behind the glue wall. Cluster Nameless cannot catch a break.
Oh, they're going in.
Lau storming the building. Nameless.
They're giving push
finally
all the
falling.
way.
Sami getting pushed. Overwhelming in this building. Sami still on the rack. Exposing. Can't hold on. Reverse Red down to just 1. And out in 5th again. Loud have a chance.
Here we go. There's 4 more teams coming back to FX. FX only remaining 1 more player. He's holding his position. Another 1 more kill point for the team. 10 points for FX. Oh!
Finished off. Look at that. Look at that shot. Loud.
3 more remaining team. 3 more. We are from Team Solid, Loud, and also ITs. All are 3 are from the Brazil team.
INTZ has 21 kills. What
21 kills.
is
What a
happening?
comeback.
What a comeback for this team. But Loud, they're looking the best. Around the corner. Trap.
Whoa.
First. Lost 21 shot by INTZ and Kawan to try and keep his teammate alive. Lost 21, brought back up. Glue wall, propped. It's a 1v1v2 grenade trap.
Ooh,
finds
nice
him
one.
second nade, bounces off the corner. The ricochet. What is trying to turn around? INTZ knocked down. It's a 1v1 trap. Where you gonna look? First on to Kawan trap again.
1 versus 1.
And it's him against INTZ. Charge Buster in hand. The glue wall blocking him. Crouches 2.
Can he get back?
Wait,
Back
Fox
to back Boya.
sees him.
Coming back.
2 against 1. Can you find a clutch trap? First one does not connect. 56 health around the corner. Gui Fox. INTZ. It's a booyah onto them. How many was that? 23?
23 kills.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Incredible recovery. This team was what? At the bottom.
Yep.
Last place. Finally.
Congratulations to INTZ. Booyah.
Finally getting a booyah. They were at last place shot.
It was the last place. So based on this one, I think maybe they push all the way up to number 7 or maybe number 8.
Very good chance.
Very, very good chance.
Very, very good chance. Far from celebratory, but at least, it is a good round for INTZ.
But Buriram United, I was
expecting this to be
yes, correct.
slightly better game, but just finished at what, 10th place?
10 place. You finished at 10 place.
Congratulations to INTZ though. I think been waiting for this team to see what this team can do. It's good to see that they finally pull in a booyah. But I would say for Loud, it is also a great round.
Correct. It's a great round for them.
Because it puts them closer to Reverse Red, right? 2 times in a row, 2 rounds in a row, Reverse Red finishes 5th.
5th. This is C Triple G heading all the way, pushing with Team Solid. Team Solid play well also for this game. They play very well.
Oh, they were constantly chasing down
Yes.
Reverse Red.
Reverse Red is basically, you're right, Lasky. They are basically a bounty for tonight.
They're the new BRU.
For today, yes, correct.
Do you
For
think
today.
that the extended break we had just now allowed these teams to reset?
Yes, I think so. I agree. See Loud is pushing all the way 1 by 1. Team from Reverse Red has been looked down.
But I also want to point out that this is the fourth time that Lau made it to the final circle, but not able to get the booyah.
This is the third
time, right?
third time.
Third time, yeah.
Third
So
time.
close. So close yet so far. This final fight, INTZ just had the numbers to win out at the end. Wonder what changed though? What changed that?
Most probably is the crowd. The cheer.
The cheers.
The aura.
Energy.
The energy.
Highest kills goes over the trap. 7 highest assists MTS 007. And of course, Gloopy Breaker Exposy with 12 blue walls broken. 100 total kills this game, Shark.
And the best part, I think it is the highest headshot, 27 compared to even yesterday and today. 27 headshot. 27 headshot.
I mean, this is. I mean, we are definitely getting closer and closer to the end, right?
Correct.
After this, with 2 more rounds, what are the odds for reverse rate? You think?
The best is they have to maintain their placement point to maintain their points. They have
Lau needs to keep this up, right, to have a
Yes.
chance. The miracle now is now possible. Look at that, 141 knockdowns.
58,958 damage.
This is this explains how INTZ got like 20 plus kills also.
Rescue 22.
Amazing round. I mean, this is one of the most explosive rounds we had today in the grand finals, right? Approaching the end of the Mobile Masters, it's getting more and more intense.
Correct.
Loud, getting closer and closer. You know, I think if you are a Loud fan, you feel that there's now a chance. There's now hope for Loud to perhaps win the whole thing.
Maybe.
What do you think? So they have to. They didn't get the booyah.
They didn't get the booyah,
but they have to get the booyah for the final 2 rounds.
For the final 2 rounds.
And reverse rate has to too soon.
Reverse it, they have to ability too soon to eventually achieve that.
We need to rely on Team Solid, right?
Yes.
Team Solid keeps hunting down.
But see, Triple G, as that is what we see from the overall standing. They have to be careful because Team Loud is just around the corner.
I think Lau has overtaken C Triple G after
But
that
a few
round.
points only.
Yeah, by a few points. So it's very, very close. But of course, I just want to quickly bring this up because I think if you are, playing games and you want to perform at your best, right? Of course, you need a little bit of boost. So we have Monster Energy.
You need the energy.
Unleash the beast within. That's how you end up like reverse red, getting all these booyahs.
4 times booyah.
4 times booyah. Can't have done it without Monster Energy. So you can check them out at www.monsterenergy.com/gaming. Did you have any Monster Energy?
Yes, I did just now.
I also did. My favorite is Fruit Punch.
My one is the pink color.
Yeah, so we
same.
had the same one.
Alright.
Let's look at the round standings of this match. Round number 6 with INTZ getting the booyah. That's 34 massive points. Team Solid with 25, and for once the top 4 all Latam teams. Loud 20, Fluxo 17, BRU 13, and Red 11.
Alright, then RQ Kazu 9, JV Esports 8, Indostar 7, C Triple G 6, Alpha 5, and -2. Reverse rate, alright. At least they got a double digit 11.
So at least last time we saw them, they are like what, 60 plus points ahead.
Correct.
At least now they are still 50 plus points ahead, right?
Additional.
Additional, yeah. So it's still a long journey for Lau and Flux. So I think at this point of time, Lau has the best chance of catching up to reverse rate. But like you said, right, they need 2 booyahs in a row.
They need 2
need
booyahs in a row.
reverse rate to not perform.
Not to perform.
You believe in Miracle Shark?
Yes, I do. Anything can happen in Free Fire.
Yeah, I've seen enough. I've seen enough
You
of
have
Free
seen
Fire
enough.
to know that sometimes you think that the results is set and then something unexpected happens. So we just have to see if Loud can bring it back home and let the trophy stay in Latam. 2 more rounds to go. We're gonna head for a short break and return in just a little bit for game number 7.
Fala galera, a gente tá aqui no Media Day, a gente tá encontrando alguns jogadores que estão aqui relaxando, entendeu? Porque ainda não vão jogar. Se liga, a gente tá com a equipe da NTZ por aqui, ó, só tomando um açaizinho. Ô, posso sentar aqui? Vou sentar, já tô sentando. Ó, tomando um açaizinho, porque hoje não tem jogo, mas amanhã tem. Mas fala aí, meu querido MTS, você já ofereceu açaí pros gringos? Porque afinal é uma comida nossa.
Eles não aceitaram, eu ofereci ali e falou, e acabou.
Eles falaram o quê? Entendi. Coloca a legenda aí, editor, porque a gente não entendeu aqui também. Mas olha só, hoje não tem jogo, entendeu? Será que o açaí vai melhorar um pouquinho as habilidades, hein, meu querido Guifox?
Mano, tem que tomar um açaizinho, pá, já pros gringos ficar... É brasileiro. Tem que falar que não é brasileiro mesmo. Moral pra cima, ó. Eita porra.
Vai. Close. Mas e aí, eu queria saber também, vocês estão relaxando e tal, mas amanhã é dia de guerra, não é não?
Não, claro, a gente vai amassar amanhã, a gente já estamos relaxando aqui pra amanhã, fazer o playtest e é isso.
Ó, aproveitar que a gente tá numa rodinha, manda um recadinho pra torcida aí, chega todo mundo aqui e fala assim, ó, vem todo mundo pra ESL, pode ser? Pode ser? Junta aqui, as boquinhas aqui, ó. Para de mastigar um pouquinho só.
Bora pra ESL!
É isso aí, irmão. Snapdragon Mobile Masters acontecendo por aqui. Vamos encontrar mais gente? Bora lá.
My boss Arteta Mikel, but you know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, gotta stack that highlight shelf. Came in the game, no name, no bust down train, just me in the world. Men lie, women lie, but money don't. She a bad bee with a lady mind, that's a honeycomb. You got my bell when I got your bell, don't wear, that's a funny phone. Came a long way from my one trainers, no clothes and a runny nose. Cause I been it, seen it, feel it, believe it. See my inject, pump up for a feel it. See nothing, didn't see no dreaming. Show only team that I'm teaming. Music, therapy, need it, I'm feeling, I hear it, I feel it, I write it, reveal it. Start, don't stop till it's mission completed. Chart, don't drop till the feeling deleting. See the voice of me, so I don't watch face, no way I just do myself. On my feet all day, they say see that pay, my boss out to tell me go. We know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, gotta stack that highlight shelf. I came in the game, no name, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah, self-made, so I don't watch face, I just do myself, yeah. All day, they see that pay out to tell me go, yeah. Nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, that highlight show, yeah. I came in the game, no bust down chain, just me in the world. I'm a road champion G, I'm in the Champions League. Man, what you say, we not talking to me, I'm a boss only rap, pull up in the Jeep. 4x4, interior clean, pass it to me, let me score for the team. 3-0 hat trick, living the dream, you see. I ain't a regular teen, pop champagne, celebrate with the G's. All of the work that we did for the P's. A-star boy, now I need me a B, see my diamonds cold, man, it's 100 degrees. Never giving up, so don't do it please. I smell the wind and it's strong like a breeze. Everyone raise up your hand to the beat, cause the night we gon' scream for the ease, G's. Cause I been it, seen it, feel it, believe it. See my inject, pump up for a feel it. See nothing, didn't see no dreaming. Show only team that I'm teaming. Music, therapy, need it, I'm feeling, I hear it, I feel it, I write it, reveal it. Start, don't stop till it's mission completed. Chart, don't drop till the feeling deleting. See the voice of me, so I don't watch face, no way I just do myself. On my feet all day, they say see that pay, my boss out to tell me go. We know about nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, gotta stack that highlight shelf. I came in the game, no name, no bust down chain, just me in the world. Yeah, self-made, so I don't watch face, I just do myself, yeah. All day, they say see that pay out to tell me go, yeah. Nights in the rain, no pain, no gain, that highlight show, yeah. I came in the game, no bust down chain, just me in the world. We are the champions, we are the champions, we are the champions. Yes, we are the champions. 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 We are the champions.
I don't care what they want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't care what they want, I got what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get's what you see, it ain't nothing to me. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yo, I ain't never fitting into the stereotype.
ในฐานะที่เป็นแชมป์ก็รู้สึกไม่ค่อยกดดันครับ ก็เล่นตามสไตล์ของเราครับ
ก็
ก็ทีมงานตอนนี้ก็รู้สึกพร้อมครับอยากแข่งแล้วครับจุดแข็งของทีมเราก็คือการเข้าใจกันได้กันครับแล้วก็เล่นเป็นทีมเวิร์คครับกลยุทธ์ของทีมเราก็เล่นค่อยๆเล่นค่อยๆไปครับจะพลาดน้อยแต่ถ้ารีบเล่นมันจะมีโอกาสพลาดเยอะมากกว่าครับ
กุญแจสู่ความสำเร็จของทีมเราก็คือการเล่นกันเป็นทีมครับการเล่นของทีมเราก็คือค่อยๆเล่นครับเพื่อนๆในทีมก็รู้สึกปกติครับว่าพวกเราได้กันมาเยอะแล้ว
น่าจะเป็นความหวังของเอเชียพี่ก็เป็นตัวแทนอันดับที่1
ผมลองนึกว่าตอนที่ได้แชมป์ก็น่าจะดีใจครับก็มาเอาแชมป์ถึงบ้านเขาครับ
Welcome back, everybody, to the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters. And so far, so good for some of the top teams coming out big time with some big scores. My name is Getting Q. This is Shark Gaming. We're going to be keeping you guys entertained for this upcoming map. Last 2 maps before we crown our champions here today. But I have to admit, INTZ's huge win.
Yes, huge win indeed, but loud. It happened again.
So close.
So close. 3 times already. 3 times already for loud.
They're so close.
They're so
to the
close.
Booyah. So very close, yet so very far at the same time. However, because of these close calls, in terms of overall score, they're getting closer and closer to red reverse. Reverse red. And I mean, at this point, Reverse Red, they got to come up with at least a high kill score game to secure their top spots in these next 2 upcoming maps, because if we see a performance like that from Loud for these next 2 maps, we might see an overtake.
You might see an overtake. What I've seen for the past 2 games, Reverse Red, they eventually struggling because everybody's aiming for them. So maybe a copy and paste what happened to Buriram United before this. Buriram United. Huh? You realize that?
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing eye to eye with you right now. Let's have a look at the overall standings if you're confused. What exactly is going on here? To kick things off, it's going to be Reverse Red at 200 points so far. They're still maintaining the lead, but that could easily change with some 30-point games coming out from, Loud. They're pretty close. Oh, wait. Actually, RRQ Kazu not too far behind Loud. 4 points away.
4 points behind. 4 points away. And C Triple G in number 5 with 112. And Team Solid, 111. 1 point.
1 point.
1 point.
It's close amongst 4, 5, and 6 so far, but Fluxo 60 points away, so close yet so far against Red, and so far their performances haven't been able to get them a top 2 position to be one of those final squads. Now we look at the rest of the tables here. It's JV Esports at 7th place with 99 points, close to breaking 100, and then the Indo Stars at 81.
81. Then Team Minus at 71. Team goes to Alpha 69. INTZ with 66, a boost from them. They got eventually they got the Booyah from the previous game, and Buriram United single force number 12.
Oh boy, it's
64 points.
It's tough to see them in this low position, but the stars that have come to rise above the rest are really starting to make a name for themselves. More importantly, so now we're seeing that at least some of the bottom scoring teams are really amping it up. Husky mentioned it previously. It gets very chaotic once you get into this last rotation of maps.
Correct. I agree. In this 2 map, all the teams are going all out to make sure for them to get the best placement, because the prize pool is different, right?
Oh yeah, the prize pool varies significantly.
Each ranks different amount.
So each one of those placings is going to be maybe a couple hundred, maybe sometimes a couple of $1,000 more in their pocket for the prize pool at the end of today. We don't know which one of these teams is going to be on top, but we first need to thank DHL. Guys, ever consider making a new career for yourself? Well, you can level up your career with DHL. You can find your job in the link listed down below. Maybe if you're into AI, for an example, there might just be a job opportunity for you.
That's right. DHL. Okay, Gideon. Now we're going for game number 6.
Okay, game number 6.
All right. Reverse Red, they have to make sure their placement point is good for them to maintain.
We thinking like 5th and above, top
Must be.
4?
Top 4, top 5.
Top 4, top 5. Okay.
Because what that we can see from game 1 and also game, from the previous match, from the previous 2 match, Reverse Red has been eventually happened to Buriram United. They've eventually been bounty. Everybody's looking for them. So for me, reverse rate, they have to make sure they maintain the position for the placement point. At least a minimum lah.
At the very minimum.
At the very minimum.
Even if they don't get a high kill score.
Yes.
Because again, I feel like anytime a team like either Buriram, who's highly targeted from the early on stages of the tournament to now being reverse red, those early contact really brings a lot of attention to them.
But from team Loud, yeah, okay. I think they're in the placement number 4 now.
I mean, not exactly. Considering that they are currently at number 3. Yeah, we've just got confirmation number 3 in the overall standings. I think they need a big game. I mean, INTZ just showed off like, hey, we can get 30 plus points, no problem. And Loud is probably thinking the exact same. And they could have done it 3 times already in the rotation. So I think they're pumped up. I think they're the most motivated team so far to try and overcome that last hurdle.
Yes, I agree. Team Miners, they play well for the first game, second, third game, fourth game. But when it comes to the final, the final 5 and 6 is a bit mellow down, you realize, from Team Miners.
I definitely think that Miners now have to make another adjustment because, again, teams are playing, well, unlike the previous protocols that we've seen before, now going a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more
aggressive, much more aggressive.
We saw we saw the numbers in the last map, breaking the normal average and having one of the highest amount of knockdowns we've seen so far. The players are going to get ready, as you can see here, up on their stage. They're just waiting to load into that game. And when we do, we're going to be kicking things off as soon as we start. With that being said, let's load up as the players, it's time to drop into Purgatory.
Here we go. Game number 6. Map in Purgatory. Flight path all the way from campsite to crossroad. Oh, this live, the flight path is nice.
Very nice.
Smack in the middle.
So far, I mean, we've only seen one really obscure flight path. And other than that, it has been pretty stable so far. Now, CGGG going straight for the Lumber Mills, of course. Miners as well. Going to be just across the straits there, in between Forge, and taking a good chunk of campsite at the same time. But the ones that I'm really curious about, Reverse Red.
Reverse Red heading to Main Mount.
They're heading to Main Mount. Actually, they could go to Moat House if they really wanted to, but let's have a look at the first engagements here, and it's going to be the Indo Stars up against JV.
All right, Kochil coming in with SM8. Oh! Two teams from Indo Stars have been looked down, chasing all the way. Nice one with a shot with the revolver. With a pistol.
Yep, going to Kimbo. That's the way to go. IDS, they're forced to run here. Keep in mind that at least from the information that we can see, INTZ not too far away, and they've really been capitalizing on these third parties in the early stages of the game, and Alpha is going to be on that western side.
Nice shot he did. Coming back to INTZ with 1 kill point. Scoping around. Precise shot. Ooh, what a quick one indeed.
Yeah, not the right weapon. Not the right weapon, of course,
yes,
but
correct.
If only. It's
Beretta.
still, I mean, it's still in the earlier stages of the game. It's not like we're expecting to see them come off with an AWM right off the bat. Maybe a Woodpecker at the very least, that would have been nice, but so far with JV, they sense everything that's going on. They want the Indo Stars.
Oh, precise shot from Limit.
Good shot.
I did realize Limit snipe, his shot is precise.
His first shot accuracy.
His shot is very, very precise.
Maybe that should be the stat. The first shot accuracy most of the time when they're doing a 180 limit, right?
Yes. Okay. It might be a standoff between Kochil. Come. Be careful. Another one more jump scare there. Moving forward. Can he get another one more kill point? Prototype moving forward. Chasing all the way. Nice. Easy kill. 2 kill point for GV.
As expected here. I mean, the rest of the Indo Stars will be able to get a reset elsewhere on the map. Whether they get a full reset is going to be a different question. Verse Red on at least the northern side here. Looks like no contestant at all.
Yes, correct. Now we're going back to Team Solid. Team Solid. Scouting around, coming back to Miners. Miners was okay, all right. Stay cool.
Yeah, we did see Miners drop by Forge earlier on.
INTZ. Oh, they're pushing all the way. Our friends in trouble. Moving on. Moving hard there. With the double barrel. R1 shooting down the glow wall. 3 versus 1. 3 versus 1.
They're willing to hunt down for every one of these kills. I mean, INTZ, they just came off of a booyah. They have plenty of momentum behind them. Fluxo, on the other hand, going to be on the western side of the map, making their way in towards Quarry. And so far, so good. I mean, again, this isn't exactly the most high kill count we've seen. A lot of these teams are getting finished off before they can even find their footing right off of the drop.
Yes, coming back to Fluxo, right? Bermuda. It's quite far from the rest of the team. JV Esports is still remaining at Arsenal. Looking around, reverse rate, slow and steady.
They're trying to minimize as much contact as possible.
Then INTZ at Ski Lodge.
They should be able to rotate no problem. Plenty of loot to actually work with here to get some upgrades at the very least for some helmets and armors. But now, Team Solid again, just making sure that nobody is able to kind of cross these bridges safely and making sure they're controlling the northern POI of the, at least the revive point here. Miners.
Miners, all right. In minute number 4, there's still about 12 remaining teams.
Yeah, still 12 remaining teams. Nobody has been taken out just yet. And at least for the Indo Stars, they get a full reset.
You got a full reset with 1 kill point. All right. Coming back to Ras, heading all the way to main mount. Definitely he wants to loot. We have Team Loud.
Nice and slow. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody wants to give away too many kills just yet. It is a rather uncomfortable amount of land to work with, but we'll see in a little bit because CGG here in Central, we do see that RRQ Kazu going to start taking shots immediately.
Razor with the Verita, he's trying to get a shot there. Coming back to Loud, we have Nick 27. Team Solid getting prepared with the Scar level 3. We have Trap 7 here. Waiting for the right time for to go. He's standing by. Are they pushing or they're moving forward?
I think they might have noticed the miners.
The miners
actually,
around the corner too.
Yeah, they spotted them out. They spotted them out just in time. They're about to make a move, and now with the binoculars also used, it's going to reconfirm some information here. But let's have a look at RRQ. At the same time, this could be a dangerous battle here. The standoff between these two Latam teams. They don't want to get in some early engagements just yet, but here we go. It has begun.
Okay, here we go from Team Solid. Finally, there's a showdown between these two teams, between Miners and Team Solid. But they are pulling back, Eden. You realize?
Wait,
they took a sneaky shot.
Oh?
Yes.
Are they setting up? Okay, they get the UAV. They just want to confirm positions here.
Oh, they want to confirm the position. Coming back to General. Oh, nice.
The TP.
Glow Mantle. Coming back to General. All the way, charge away. With a Charge Buster. Nice, precise. Tatu has been knocked down. Two players from Team Solid.
They tried to go for a flank around play. They used the UAV, confirmed 3 members here, and they sent 2 to actually go for the flank. However, the support from the front just wasn't there. They didn't get enough line of sight to actually support them, actually complete the pinch, especially with the support player coming in from Miners, keeping track of the whole situation, and was able to give the call early. That's going to be unfortunate. Unfortunate for Team Solid as they make a run, but let's have a look at the next ring. It's CGG going to be still towards the southern side of Central. They should be able to cross for free now, but they don't know that. They can hear the shots, but they don't know how many people are going to be there.
Okay.
Oh,
MMG again.
what?
Another one stand up with Team Solid. Wow, 3 kill points.
That's good to see. That's good to see. But
Good start.
It sounds like a good start, but man, the ring just pulled away towards the southern side, and teams who are stuck out in the blue, this is going to be a little painful. Not a lot of resources to work with.
For the go. Coming back to Team Alpha. Brazil, there might be a stand-up between Team Alpha and Reverse Red. Now going back to INTZ. INTZ, are they going for a push? Mid and up. Oh, coming hard there. Nice one with the Potago. He managed to knock down 1 player from JV. Coming back to Golf X7.
How long can they hold this?
Oh.
They've already found one.
Indo Stars.
And even Limit manages to get a headshot here. And yes, they're taking this extremely seriously, but now cutting back over. RRQ getting into the mix as well.
Yes, nice one. Nice shot by Dude. Coming back to General. There is holding the position. There's only 2 more. There's only about 2 more. 2 more remaining player from Miners. RRQ. Gazu not giving any chance at all. Pushing all the way. Leg a lot there. Swap all the way with the MP40. Oh, he'll be knocked down from behind. There's only 2 more. General is all alone there. Can eventually he hold his position. Getting ready with the Charge Buster. Proxy.
He's looking for anybody.
Okay, coming here.
He knows that one is healing. He can definitely hear him from here. Abe is going to loop around. He has an transfer and isolated fight, but that's only if someone disrespects this space. Priorities, priorities.
Okay, they're back. Looking around. Oh! Nice call in there by General with the glow wall.
He's walled himself off. He has nowhere else to run.
You have no else to run. No else to run. Standing by with the grenade eyes there. Yes! Slowing down the player. Good call in there by General.
Buster,
moving all the way to the Charge Buster.
Not even close. Dude's able to swing a little bit faster there. Razor still down, but they will be able to hit the buy station and get the revives. Let's look at the northwestern front here because both Loud, Fluxo, and as well as Red. Oh, wait, no, it's changed. It's changed. Fluxo is not in this position anymore.
Red reverse. Reverse straight is behind there.
Yeah, it's going to be
just around the corner.
It's going to be Alpha in this current position here. And BRU going to be slowly walking in from the southwestern side here, but the northern side is extremely dangerous. That's going to be a high density of teams towards this western front.
Yep. Joanna Wasana, they're holding the position. Coming back to Loud. Reverse rate just around the corner. Maybe they just wait. They just eventually waiting only.
Yeah, and it
They're
looks
waiting.
like the UAV coming out from the side of Loud is somehow enough to actually deter some of the teams, and especially from Alpha. They take center circle here. Loud now have a free spot in this upcoming ring with their neighbors only being reverse red on the opposite side, and they've already taken shots at them, right? Fluxo, on the other hand, waiting on the outer skirts of the ring. They don't want to be thirded from the outside, are going to take their time to actually play it slow to walk inside.
Coming back to C Triple G, there might be a stunner between. Nice shot in the by Kuga with the Wapaka. Ooh! Another one more shot, precise shot for one more. See, one more, get another one more shot with the Beretta. Dude's going all the way with a push, with a Dragon in hand. He trying to get another one more move down kill. Blow mantle, coming back to Kuga. Nice support from the teammate. Razor coming hard with the Max 7. 4 kill points for now for Team RQ Kazu from Indonesia. Legolot is moving for 5 kills.
JV.
5 kills. JV came in. JV?
They're coming in. They're coming in. They're trying to clear it up.
Ooh. C Triple G.
That's going to be
placement number 10.
Yeah, 10th in placements. Unfortunate for C Triple G, but a good opportunity coming in from JV. And now they back on up. They know that their backs are clear coming in from the eastern side. They're going to double check with a UAV of their own. But let's see how Fluxo handles it as they start moving into Brasilia here. This is where it gets tough. Initially, they had to deal with Loud, but it looks like, oh, wait, Loud. They've completely moved around from the western side to a more central side, closer to eastern on the northern front, making sure that they've got a spot of their own.
But Alpha is just around the corner there.
Yeah, and the Indoor Stars are
and
also
Indoor
launching
Star
in.
there. 3 teams.
Oh, this is so
nice
dangerous.
one. Ooh. Reverse Ray is holding the position because placement point is key for them. Placement point is key for them coming back to FX. FX with Bobs. 7. Definitely communicate with his teammate.
Oh my goodness.
Reverse Ray. Nameless is holding back. Buriram. Circle. Oh. How many teams here? About 4 teams. 4 teams. You think 4 teams.
All right. I mean,
In
there's
the
still
team
9
compound.
squads. There's still 9 squads left, and the majority are in the town of Brasilia itself, if not playing around it, with at least JV having the hill to work with before deciding on what the next circle is going to be. And it goes even more central with only a couple of compounds to work with. Alpha going to quickly take the positions as quickly as possible to cover as much ground as they can. Loud, great read on the ring as well. And the same goes for the Indo Stars. Lucky them, they're right smack in the center. And here comes RQ Kazu looking to get a compound of their own.
Here we go. Nice precise shot from Yatu, but no, there's no kill. Moving forward, coming back to Indostar. Red reverse is holding the position. Reverse Red definitely is holding. You realize
they're trying to be anonymous here. They don't
Yes,
want to
correct.
start any of these fights. And here we go. Going to be Alpha finding one of JV's members and securing the kill as well. Taking one member out from the height. But here comes Loud, having to defend against JV.
There's only one more remaining player. Yago is all alone there. JV with 11 kill points. A good start indeed for them for the game number 6. Coming here from Limit. Limit is trying to get a line of sight shot with the snipe. Nice one with the Glove Mantle. Protege came in hard, but Loud managed to knock down him.
Loud.
Wow.
One member left, Yago. He's just got to hold on. He's got to hold on. I mean, the Brazilian fans are hoping that he's able to hold on. If not, they're going to have to shift camps here because, again, a lot of the Latam representatives are still hanging around. The UAV comes out to scout out the positions of Brasilia on that eastern front. And look at Fluxo. They're taking every opportunity to take pot shots on any of the teams. BRU have a secure position down on the southern side, but we've seen this happen in map number 6, if I remember correctly, coming in from Bermuda, where the final rings, the southern side, was so dangerous with 3 teams collapsing into each other.
Okay, coming back to Indostar. 8 more teams. Circle is giving circle number
What
5.
a UAV.
8 more teams. We are on circle number 5 already.
It's so dangerous. Whoever makes that
The
first
room will
move...
be definitely chaotic.
I mean, worse yet, whoever makes that first move, because everybody's using their UAV to confirm positions,
correct.
Whoever makes that first move is going to inevitably
Loud number
be
8.
eliminated. Loud is gone too.
Loud is gone. There's about 7 more remaining teams. Coming back to Alpha. Rivers on top there. Nice call indeed on the rooftop. He's trying to get another one more shot. Trying to get one shot to Buriram. Get high. He's holding the position. Oh, someone came in. The backstab from behind coming back to FX.
Looks like Fluxo is going to rotate late into the ring.
Yeah.
Once again, as we're moving towards the 5th closure here, Buriram United, they have a insanely good spot. Unless...
Ooh, they came in for the rush all the way with a Portugal. Final meet up with Buriram United. Nice frag indeed. They're still holding the position on the other side. Bob coming hard with the Bison. Managed to get another one more move down. But Goe coming in to support his teammate. There's only 3 more remaining players. 2 from FX.
Collaterals are all going huge. FX.
1.
Oh, man, Gio is the only one left here.
Yes.
Buriram United finally
Moshi.
picking up some steam as they're trying to close this one out on this squad.
Wasana and Moshi.
Oh, and Moshi gets taken down by Diamond.
Yes, correct. Taken down by Diamond. JV Esports on placement number 7. 6 more team. Red Reverse is finally they are finally in action now. Nice throw with the Glove Mantle. Wasana is all alone there.
Oh my goodness.
It's a good location indeed by Reverse Raid.
This is so terrible for everybody who doesn't have a structure to work with. RQ Kazu, Indo Stars, Buriram United, and even Fluxo again struggling. Fluxo ends up getting eliminated here by the side of Buriram. Wasana being able to pull that off. Indo Stars, they're still holding on the northern side. Eventually, Reverse Red will have to give up this height, but here it comes. RQ Kazu trying to do as much as they can as Indo Stars actually TP'd, forcing them off that building. And now on the bottom side, they have to confirm that they can hold on to this compound for as long as possible, for as many seconds. Wasana gets blasted from outside, getting a buy off on as many BRU members as possible. The Indo Stars are trying their best here, but so far is looking like a complete collapse as Reverse Red, 2 of their members already gone. The rest trying to hold. Summing coming up huge with his own nameless tries.
Wow,
and they
Alpha
managed to take out Alpha in time to make it into top 4. IDS.
Yeah, Reverse coming in hard.
It's
nice
tough.
one. Managed to knock down one player from Indostar. Another one more shot. Diamond is moving all the way left, right, center. Nice one. Spam all the way with the Glove Mantle. Coming back to Ras. He's trying to make one nice backstab, but be careful. RQ. Oh, RQ comes just around the corner. There's only 4 more remaining teams. We have Reverse Raid, Buriram United, Indostar. 3 more remaining teams. 3 more. Who we got the booyah for game number 6?
Oh, they're looking for Reverse Red. They're still trying. Xboxy is trying to hold on for as long as possible. They just need to take out BRU to make top 2 as IDS lose it. Oh, they managed to have their member revive. Reverse Red is the one being eliminated, and Buriram's Jonah is able to clutch this out, allowing IDS to take the booyah of the second last match. GG, well played as the Indo Stars come up on top.
Booyah number 2.
Yeah, number 2.
Yesterday won.
Yesterday won. And more importantly so, they pushed off Reverse Red from their height, forcing them down and forcing them in a position that they didn't want to be in.
Yes. The best part, Indonesian team, 2 booyahs.
2 booyahs?
Indostar and RQ Kazu.
Every region is getting some form of representation here, but what a game that was. Cool, calm, and calculated all across the board, but this just means that at the very least, even though the Indostars know, hey, pretty good game here, we're able to secure a booyah for ourselves, a bigger piece of the prize pool. It just means that for Reverse Red, they're going to be looking mighty fine in the overall standings. But once again, GG well played. Big booyah coming in from the Indostars.
Yes, here you go. Let's go back to the highlights. We are from Minus. Minus close combat with Team Solid. Then Triple C Triple G with RQ.
I mean, they tried. I mean,
They tried their best.
RQ and C Triple G.
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating because, again, there were opportunities for them to actually rotate in towards the ring, but they just didn't take it. And they took a longer path, and they still got gate kept. So whatever they were trying just didn't work out for them. For some unlucky fans out there, Lau getting eliminated in that particular fashion, a little upsetting to see, but at least for Fluxo, they understood we have to take on BRU right here, right now to get their spot. And if we clear them out, we've basically got a great game on our hands to close it out for a booyah.
Okay, from this one is team from Reverse Red. Reverse Red pushing all the way. This is the time, I think, not mistaken, is from about three more remaining teams. Buriram, Indostar, and Reverse Red. Buriram goes to number 2.
I mean, they tried. They
tried.
really tried there. What a game it was from these players. And as exciting as and more chaotic we expected to see from all of these teams, final 2 maps here, cool, calm, and collected. Everybody, I'm curious to see what the stats are going to look like overall, but let's look at the game summary.
The game summary. We have Kochil with the highest assist of 5, Diamond, highest kill 5, Dudes from RRQ Kazu, Glow Breaker 6, Headshot 14, total kills 59.
59 kills overall. Surprisingly enough, a lot of these teams getting wiped out before they can get those revives. We'll see in a little bit how many revives actually came up and how many knockdowns were there in its place. 78 knockdowns with 38,000 below the average so far with a total of 16 revives. Man, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It just shows how decisive these teams are.
Yep. Game number 7 right now. We are going for game number 8.
Yep, and this is going to be
the final game.
The final game. I mean, I don't know. The overall standings are going to be a little tough to catch up upon here. I'm hoping that at least for Fluxo, they're able to get enough kill points to push themselves ever so close to Reverse Red at the very least.
Yeah, I agree on that. We're going for the final already. Indostar play well.
They did.
They play well.
They tried. They tried. And they're not getting a bigger piece of the pie because of it. Hopefully it shot them up the standings, right?
Correct.
And it looks like the overall standings are already. Let's have a quick look at the overall match. Let's see. 21 coming in from the Indostars. That's a good amount of points.
Reverse Red, not bad. 16. Buriram, finally 16 points. RQ Kazu, 13. Alpha, 9.
Alpha 9. Man, considering all the action that was happening, Allowed didn't exactly get as many placement points as I was hoping that they would get, and as well as the kill count as well.
Yep, C Triple G 3 points, Team Solid 3.
Goodness gracious, what a turnaround here in game number 7 for a lot of the Southeast Asian teams, right? I really thought that Latam had a lot of momentum going in for them in this particular round, especially with that crowd cheering for them in game number 6, but it looks like now it's really crunch time for a lot of these teams.
So now we have done with game number 7, yeah?
That's the end of it. That's the end of it.
Indostar is leading by 21 points. C Triple G is only 3 points. Loud is only 5. So from the overall standing, what do you foresee? Who will eventually supersede?
I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward at this point, right? This is a pretty overall a low a low point game, right?
Okay,
Where I was
correct.
expecting to see at least one of the Latam teams try to compete for a 30-pointer this time round, and maybe we could have a really exciting final game here. But I think it's pretty set in stone unless we're seeing, like, I don't know, a crazy 60-point game or something coming out from like Fluxo or maybe even from Loud to actually try and overtake. And even then, there's no guarantee that Reverse Red is going to be overtaken in that manner.
I agree. Buriram, but surprisingly, finally, Buriram United play well. On game number 7.
Yeah.
It should be before this.
I mean, what can I really say about it, right? They finally look like at least the crosshairs and scopes are off of them for a little bit.
Correct.
Good time to breathe. It's a good time to breathe.
It's
It's finally a good time to actually see BRU kind of coming back into form.
But I think it's a bit late, really.
It's a little too late, of course.
It is eventually a bit too late.
I mean, they gave it their all here, and that's all we can expect from our competitors here at the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters. That was the second last map, and after this, it's going to be the final map, and we crown our champions. Good luck. Make your predictions while you still have the time. We're going to go on a short break, and when we come back, we're going to see who is going to be wrapping this up for the Mobile Masters.
Nama saya Lim dan kalian akan menyaksikan Snapdragon Mobile Master.
Pull up in your space and I don't say sorry. Everybody fading, looking for the Rari. I'm not everybody. Wake up feeling like a 10. Call me an Uber and he pull up in a Benz. Wake up feeling good again. Want a good time, so I'll bring my friends. I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Damn, I'm awake and it's morning. No one is around and it's getting kinda boring. Rain falls down and the rain keeps pouring. Rain keeps pouring. Damn, it feel good when the sun come up. Glass in the air, but I light one up. Friends are all around and they say what up. Pass that cup. I'm the best. You kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. I'm the best. Yeah. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I've been really living, think I better tone it down. Each night a new city, yeah. I've been all around. Just touched down in LA and you know it's going down. I've been really living, yeah. I've been really living in this town. Will you come closer? I know what you like. Promise you'll come over. Have a good time. If you come over, you can spend the night. Promise you'll come over. We'll have a good time. I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best. I'm the best. You could kiss the ring, I'm the best. Unimpressed with the rest, I'm the best.
party, don't wanna think, I wanna do. How about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk, I wanna play. Give me girls, give me drinks. I wanna party, don't wanna think. I wanna do. How about you? What do you say? Give me bottles, give me a buzz, give me the music, give me some love. Wanna get drunk? I wanna play.
It's the final round for the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters Free Fire happening live at São Paulo, Brazil. One more match to find out who will lift that trophy and become the champions of Snapdragon Mobile Masters. It's Husky and Getting Q to wrap things up. And seems like everything leads back to Reverse Red.
Even the change of styles from majority of these teams, or at least contesting for those top 3 spots, looking to hold their position, if not try and overtake their opponents. But considering the insurmountable lead that we see from Reverse Red, it's going to be hard to topple them off unless they have a miracle upon miracle games.
Yeah, stars have to align, lobbies have to be revived twice, and perhaps the only team that has a chance to remotely catch up, which is Loud. It feels like that gas has ran out after round 7, right? They had a good round 5 and round 6, and just when it looked possible, round 7 happened. Reverse Red recovered despite not getting the booyah. They have widened the gap just enough to put them in a solid spot.
Yeah, and I think for a lot of the teams who are going to be playing for these kill points, a lot of hunting, and even before the revives actually come down, they don't even give them time to recuperate. They're like, no, we'll just catch it, we'll take it one by one. We don't need 3 points anymore. These slow surmounting kills definitely add progress, but at the same time, once we are starting to bleed into the 2nd and 3rd ring, that's where it starts to get tough, especially for our upcoming map.
Especially when we are talking about Loud, the only team that has a chance to catch up to Reverse Red. I want to hear what the Loud players themselves have to say about the Mobile Masters. We have a video actually about them. Check it out.
Dando mais uma caminhadinha aqui pelo Snapdragon Mobile Masters, eu tô encontrando muita gente importante, tá? Se liga quem tá aqui, ó. K7 e Iago batendo aquele papinho antes da guerra começar. Eu gostaria de saber, Iago, o verde veste bem?
Ah, com certeza, né? Ó aqui, vê se não combina.
E ó, gostaria de saber também, vocês estão fazendo alguma estratégia que os gringos estão aqui. Quero saber, não, estratégias assim, que ninguém pensa, tipo, dar uma comida que possa dar uma dor de barriga ou algo assim. Você faria isso, Cauã?
Mas eu acho que eles vão gostar da nossa comida, né? A comida brasileira é a melhor que tá tendo, a melhor que tem no mundo, então acho que vai se adaptar, tipo assim, muito bem eles, tá ligado? Não vai ser igual nós, que chega lá na Tailândia e não gosta da comida, tá ligado? Aqui eles vão ficar na vida de rei, mais ou menos, tá ligado?
Não, o negócio aqui na Tailândia, até se a gente gostava da comida, às vezes tinha muita pimenta, né? A gente passava mal. Chegou a acontecer isso em algum jogo de vocês?
Não, chegava lá, nós já falava, no pepper, sem pimenta.
No spice. Não, e deu certo, né? Tomara que dê certo pra eles também, porque eu vi uns gringos se afundando no açaí ali, Cauã. Tu viu ou não?
Não vi não, mas tava amassando açaí. Não vi não.
Aí, ó, vai que deu um revertério aí. Não que eu queira isso, tá? É só assim, caso, entendeu? Mas enfim, vocês querem mandar algum recadinho pra torcida e tal, aquela torcida pela Loud, naquele pique, o que vocês têm pra falar? Que eles estão lá olhando.
Ah, só apoia a gente aí. Até amanhã e domingo. Se Deus quiser, a gente vai trazer esse título e faz o L. Tamo junto.
E aquela palavrinha do capitão antes de ir?
Não, só confiar no nosso time aí até o final, você tá ligado que quando a gente entra na final, a gente entra pra ganhar. Independente do que aconteça, a gente vai lutar até o final e tamo junto. Faz o L.
Tamo junto.
É isso, torcida aí, verdinha, faz o L que os homens tão on. Vambora.
O Drax é um rush bravo, moleque só W, sai pulando, pula e entrega, é isso.
É um dos melhores rushes que tem também, porque tem muita movimentação, ele é muito ágil.
O Iago é o melhor suporte do Brasil.
Ele é um cara que consegue pegar muitos abates, tipo, pegar muita kill, tanto se for rushando, defendendo rush.
Ganhar em cima do Drax e do Iago seria muito bom, não só por ser eles, mas sim por literalmente ganhar, que é o foco do time.
A lei do ex é o que mais acontece, assim, em todos os esportes, então é bem legal a lei do ex, porque rola memes e farpas no Twitter, é bom pra descontrair, pra interagir. Então todo mundo tá querendo uma lei do ex, né?
Querendo ou não, a rivalidade alimenta a vontade deles de ganhar, mas eu acho que o foco principal deles é ser campeão, como o foco de qualquer outro time é, independente do time que seja.
O mais gostoso seria realmente a vitória, não importa em cima de quem eu irei ganhar. O que eu quero é a vitória e é o que eu vou conseguir.
Well, the Latin teams have all but one common goal, and it looks very, very far ahead of, far apart from their reach, but still very doable. They just need one miracle. When I say miracle, I'm using it with apostrophes. Miracle, big miracles, Ron.
So many things have to go right for them, but man, seeing the captain of Loud's Fade live, man, he's got a fire cut. I gotta get to know his barber, fix his mess on my head real quick. Woo, woo, they're looking good, but at the same time, the energy is all high and up in arms for a lot of the Latam teams because they want to increase their positions overall and maybe even make it into that first page to get a bigger piece of the prize pool.
Bigger payout, right? And in fact, considering that moving into by the end of 2023, it was considered the era of Brazil, right? They just won the World Championship, and now we have this Mobile Masters in São Paulo, and we're about to have the World Series by the end of this year in Rio de Janeiro. It's a big year for Latam, but I think it also means that Southeast Asia have an even bigger incentive to try and bring it back home. And I think they're doing everything right. Reverse rate of all teams out of the 6 representatives that we have are the one that is leading the charge. And I think it's just amazing that, how these things can motivate other regions to perform.
I mean, they can try their best, but we got another video lined up for you guys. Let's have a take a look.
Gente, tá cheio de coisa acontecendo ao mesmo tempo por aqui. Eu tô tentando mostrar tudo pra vocês. E olha quem tá aqui comigo, Netshoes Miners. Os atuais campeões da primeira parte da ESL, né? Será que eles chegaram confiantes? Não sei. Gente, vocês estão sentadinhos aí de boa, porque hoje não tem jogo, relaxando. É a estratégia de vocês, Prox?
É estratégia, pô. Conhecer os gringos aí, ver como eles são, como eles vivem, como agem. Já vi que os caras gostou de um espetinho ali. Essa vai ser a estratégia, a gente vai dar muito espetinho pra eles, deixar eles com dor de barriga e vá, pô. No dia da final eles vão ficar presos no banheiro lá, falando não vou fazer o quê, né, que eles vão estar fazendo, mas vai ficar preso no banheiro.
E você também não ia querer saber o que eles estão fazendo, né, Prox?
Não vou querer saber também não, deixa eles lá, cada um com o seu cada qual. Cada um com o seu cada qual.
Não, estratégia curiosa, né? Porque na primeira parte aí da ESL eles amassaram, ganharam tudo e agora estão com uma estratégia diferente, né? Naquele pique. E aí, Nando, você já comeu aquela tapioca que tá ali? Ofereceu pra algum gringo, alguma coisa assim? Porque tem que tentar ser amigo às vezes, né? Ou não?
Ah, mano, eu ainda não comi a tapioca, mas inclusive eu fiquei sabendo agora eu vou comer lá daqui a pouco, né? Que eu sou guloso. Então, mano, mais um gringo aqui, ó, o Mochi, ele veio pedir ajuda pra comprar, que ele não tava conseguindo, né? Aí eu ofereci uma notinha de 10, falei, no, cartão, debit. Aí, beleza, eu levei lá pra comer o espetinho ali e, mano, o bichão se amarrou. Ele gastou, mano, uma nota lá, tá? Ele gastou uma nota. Comeu o espetinho, depois foi comer hambúrguer, queria tomar um chopp ainda. Falei, rapaz, vai com calma, calmou.
Eu comprava um chiclete com 10 não, saiu
com 10 real?
Com 10 real, lá não consigo comprar um chiclete.
Vai dar dor de barriga.
Não, as estratégias então estão resumidas a dar dor de barriga, gastar todo o dinheiro. E essas... Não, a pergunta é, será que essas estratégias foram passadas pelo coach K9?
Não, eu não tenho nada a ver com isso. Não passei por isso, não. Mas o Nando aí, ó, tá desde ontem ajudando o Mochi. Hoje ele pediu aí pra comprar espetinho, só que veio com 10 reais. O Nando falou, ó, com 10 reais tu não vai arrumar nada.
Com 10 bar a gente fazia muita coisa na Tailândia, mas aqui o negócio é diferente, né, gente? Então, ó, várias estratégias, vamos ver como é que isso vai se comportar dentro das partidas amanhã, hein? Ou no caso hoje, se você tá vendo hoje. É isso, vambora. Valeu, meus queridos.
Yo, I'm not sure if the Latin players know this by now, but if you wanna mess with the stomachs of the Thais and the Indonesians, man, you gotta try way harder than that.
Look, if they said Malaysians, I would have believed them. But Thais and Indonesians, they're different. They're built different as we move on to our final map here. It's going to be Alpine, my personal favorite, to end the day and crown our mobile master.
The championship round. And maybe to some, the champion has already been crowned, but we'll see how this goes down. Allow last hope of Latam to even remotely have a chance to surpass Reverse Red. And judging by how Reverse Red has played the second half, aside from, well, except from round 7, 5 and 6 have been slow. They're just there for the placements. But when it comes down to the final round, you are expecting chaos.
Hey.
C-Triple-G and Solid dropping on the same spot.
Yo, they went straight for the hot spot here. Whoever gets a gun has an advantage almost instantaneously as the battle already begins. Team Solid is making their way out, but let's look at JV. They too like to get into battle.
And that's already one member of Solid down. INTZ also losing one of their own. Seems like the Thais have awakened. C-Triple-G and JV taking out one attempt, a team at a time. As IDS, actually one of the members just scouting this out at the southern side of Rivermouth. Perhaps they want to join in the fun as well. Peter finding Tatu. That's 2 members of Team Solid out.
They have to take their time with this one. We'll see how the Indostars are going to adapt. The UAV is already out, scouting out positions here. Going to spot a majority of the members of JV as well as INTZ. But let's check up on C-Triple-G once more. Members are knocked down, but at least for Trap from Team Solid, we'll be able to get a buyback.
Just one, no. Only 400 coins, so buys Nick Z7 back. Shut up. Finished off as INTZ continues to fight with JV. But it seems like IDS wants a piece of the action. Liam to lead the charge. Sees that barricade, the glue wall. There's no that Protete. At least someone is behind it. TS.
Wow, he's right out in the open. INTZ, this might not be good for him. Gets knocked out, and that's going to be the first squad eliminated here instantly. INTZ at the very end was not able to recuperate for the overwhelming amount of people in one place.
Yeah, just having to deal with JV and then IDS. There's just nowhere to hide. Alpha 34, on the other hand, finds themselves the miners on the edge of the map.
Interesting, interesting. That's a singular TP. They don't know whether the rest of the members are going to take it as well, or even if they're nearby. Speaking of which, at least for Loud, they have the entire northern side here, especially since they're already in the circle. Nothing to worry about. And picking up vehicles, too.
I wonder what is Lau's plan, because Yago pretty far. Well, finds himself a vehicle, so gets to rendezvous with the rest of the squad. Miners trapped in the fight, stuck with Alpha 34. IDS, in the meantime, having to fight JV and losing 2 of their own, but instantly goes for the revive as they have the resources to do so. JV having 6 kills under the belt already.
Yep, I mean, JV, they will never back down from some of these fights, especially if it's first ring, second ring, doesn't matter to them. As long as they're getting those kill points, it means that they're getting points, and that's all that matters. Team Solid now getting their full squad back up. Now they just need some loot to compensate after the, I wouldn't even say an earlier blunder, but just the early damage.
I believe they're approaching Forest Red as well. That's where the circle is. Waksha just got revived. Tatu's probably going to start buying some equipment as Loud makes that voyage across the map. But most of the members at dark. Trying to slow things down a little bit. But I feel like if you are Loud and you want to make that run, these passive plays, it's not going to work out. You have to get a bit more active.
Yeah, we've seen them again, time and time again, getting some really good positions in the ring, but unfortunately unable to farm the lobby at the same time. High dependency on these snipers, and now Miners getting attacked. Careful of that portal. Who's going to take it? Nobody takes it. They just push him out of position.
In fact, General has a very good angle to work with to push AF away. Yato is the only member from AF who is in the front, but for Miners, they have definitely more angles to work with. Take the zip line down south. Still the first circle. So there's plenty of space to work with. In fact, it might even find the straggler of RQ who are... What is this?
What is this?
Playing a different game.
These guys, I can't deal with them. I can't deal with them. They are top-tier memers. I'll give them that. Top-tier memers. Oh boy. And look at Ami. He's all by himself now, and the miners end up finding him anyways. It's not frustrating whatsoever, but miners, they'll take a free kill.
Yeah, even pulling out the double revolver, right? Just have fun with it. I mean, Legolas leaving the youngest member behind.
So cruel.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
So cruel.
So miners get a free point off of that. And guess what? Now they're trapped with Window Stars on the same island.
Oh boy, wait. UAV is starting to come out. They will reveal the two pushing members of the Indo Stars. They're going to see the UAV as well. They're going to get pinged out. They're going to be shooting it down quick, but more importantly so, they need to put some damage into the miners.
General able to dash away with the Tatsuya just in time to avoid getting knocked down. And Nando sees Raz, 18 Deer actually in General's face, the Trogon to take care of him. And miners losing one already. Raz finding number 2, but the revives are coming in. Despite that, miners still don't really have any sort of resistance against IDS. And that means these revives are just going to be converted into points, and IDS, they love the idea of that.
Yeah, they already got pushed out of their original position. IDS, they're just picking up the scraps here. If not for the miners, it probably would have been our Kyukazu, let's be honest here. The homer comes in, and now the rest of the team continuing the rush.
General forced to go on the run. IDS finds 5 points. Takes control advantage, and with that vending machine and a revival point, they can easily go for the full reset. Loud, on the other hand, yeah, making active moves already. I believe there is a vehicle, and Yago has it, so he might help the team to scout ahead. They are trying to find the best possible position. Reverse red. Now in this spot, having to deal with JV.
Oh, JV is aggressive here. They're the aggressors. They're moving in on their position.
See if Reverse Red can hold on to this Potato around the corner. Doesn't find anyone. Finds a portal instead. Sees Nameless and Exposy. Won't take it for now. And there is the Nameless with the trip mine. See if JV wants to run into the Saming on top of the roof as well. This could be a trap. Reverse Red, they have to fight this. And with a man disadvantage as well. Nameless already found Limit. Miner's going to take out Limit. Finished off by the landmines.
Landmine strikes again. That second one already. So now Diamond is going to be bought back here. The rest of the team has to take this fight head on against a fully momenticized JV as they find the trade.
Exposy with the footwork is not good enough, and now Nameless getting pressured. Potato around the corner. Saming tries to help Exposy. First one to go. Team Solid, meanwhile, off screen, eliminated as Saming finds Shut Up, but they need the finishers. And Saming will guarantee one for them. Still Reverse Red, not in the best position to fight. And Saming is getting intercepted by Limit with the sidearm only. Saming clearly with the better guns, but does not have the numbers.
Oh, does he have one? He knows he's there, but does he have the head? Oh, close. Saming gets brought down to 50% of his HP. And now the battle continues. BRU actually on the northern side, actually collapsing on Loud mid-rotation. Reverse Red off screen, gets eliminated.
And now we need Loud to survive, but can they survive BRU? They all have but one goal. If it's not BRU, it has to be an SCA team, and BRU, they know the mission. We talked about Drax being one of the best rushers from Latam. But can he survive against the onslaught? Nope. Moshi finds the shot, and Jonah does the deed.
Gets executed, but at least one of their members were able to creep away. Now it's up to Colin to hold off the rest of BRU and slow them down as much as they can.
Guess Drax back, tagged by the Homer. Here comes the Glue Wall Melter. Colin forced from his position and Get High with the push. The supports from behind, Get High making first contact. Colin does have the A124. Doesn't find a good chance to use it though. Get High does get brought down low. Colin, Drogon with the corner, turns it, tries to go for the secure. The glue wall perfectly placed to protect his teammate. And Wasana saves the day.
Oh, well played coming in from BRU. They are fired up here, of course, but no contention of making it into the top 6. Speaking of which, at the very least, Loud is able to get a full reset off of this, so despite taking damage, getting flanked by BRU, they will be able to continue on.
C-Triple-G in the meantime also racked up 3 kills off their own, as AF, on the other hand, from the southern side of the map, completely uncontested, free entry into the circle. And with 4 teams already wiped out, there's plenty of room to work with. Can't say the same for Fluxo having to deal with C-Triple-G.
Well, it's looking tough here. C-Triple-G, they're going to be the aggressors on this one. Nades being thrown back and forth so far. C-Triple-G doesn't find him just yet. They do Tatsuya rush, looking for any picks whatsoever. Drops down the blue wall just in time. Sees the mini Uzi man. Tatsuya's out once more as Fluxo is able to start clearing them out one by one. They find 3. They're looking for one more. And C-Triple-G, they call it quits. Take 3, but don't take the squad.
C-Triple-G survives to fight another day, but Fluxo stops the first wave of the Thai aggressions, and that means now they have a fighting chance, at least to lock in top 3 by the end of this round, forcing C-Triple-G to go for a full reset. BRU on the other hand coming alive at the final round, or seemingly so. 8 kills and the full squad still remains.
Circle pulled towards the southern side, Militia, and it's not looking too good because you can see our crew member making his way towards the buy point here. Let's have a look at the numbers. C-Triple-G with only one member looking for some revives. Everybody else with their full squad still available. Even for RRQ as well. JV from the southeastern side making their way, following up that road. They should collide with the Indo-Stars using their UAV, checking out some compounds, but here comes the TP, and here comes the fight.
Instant rush into IDS. As Phase 18 there stood no chance. As Orgus actually takes a shot to the face. Raz, what a snipe. But he gets traded back. Is Alpha 34 to run interference in this conflict. JV now gets space to work with through the glue wall. Limit tags the head of Liam. Not enough to take him down, but enough to cripple him. And ID Stars now splitting up to try and extend that lifespan in this round. But Shut Up's not going to let that happen. Grenade into the building. Instant rush. And Orgus with the nade to secure the 3rd for JV.
All right, now the Indo-Stars back to square one with only one member remaining. Here comes... Wait, no, it's Alpha. Alpha is looking to try and get in on the action. They're taking a slow approach to this, and they're not immediately jumping at JV. They recognize that the fight is basically already over.
Kochu is the last man alive for IDS. With nowhere else to run, RQ Kazu on the horizon, northern side. Kochu gets spotted, but that portal leads him back straight into JV. Seems like his time is numbered. JV with 12 kills already, and this cluster might be the 13. Skochu,
the flank,
stands no chance. Legolas, the one to finish him off. Indo-Stars eliminated in 8th place, but RQ Kazu have just drawn the attention of JV.
Yup, and JV, they didn't even have to look behind them. Alpha, they just give up the position. They're like, we could flank, we could take this, and now they're going to commit to the TP and follow and mirror right behind JV. High momentum here. Once again, Loud having to deal with BRU on the northern side.
And BRU just dunks on Loud, not even giving them a chance. The opportunity of a lifetime for Loud squandered in this very moment. Leaving Yago all alone in the open. Sure, the glue wall is there, but Get High, he knows it. The crushed, the remnants of Latam's hopes resting on Yago's shoulder. And it is just not a possibility. Jonah puts it to rest.
Puts it to rest. BRU fans are happy about that, of course. But coming in towards the closure of this fourth ring, not a lot of space to really work with. A couple of structures, of course, but Alpha, they've got to get out of there. And JV finally turn around and are now gatekeeping, trying to clear that back. Wait, C-Triple-G!
Yeah, it's a 3-way fight. Alpha just sandwiched in the middle. And meanwhile, BRU taking care of RQ Kazu on the northern side. Shut Up in the front. There's a window to peek through. Potato has the Trogon also. But C-Triple-G, they gotta kind of outrun the blue and into JV. And JV, they know that. They start backing off, let Alpha do the work. But they come to the front, flooded through like a horde. And meanwhile, RQ Kazu finished off by Fluxo. JV Shut Up to lead the charge straight into Chucky, who barricades himself behind the glue walls. And from afar is Bobs. Trying to look for one more, can't find him.
Yep, they're playing on towards this hill. Everybody on the southern side has to play from the lower ground, but Fluxo, they have the position. They can play from the middle of it and start making their way down to start finding these big kills. And here we go. JV looking to take down Alpha, but here comes Fluxo. Wait, did they not realize? Alpha gets eliminated. C-Triple-G, the next to fall immediately after.
And look at the team on the northern end is BRU. We've been looking for them the entire Mobile Masters, and they might just finish strong. But it's JV against Fluxo first, and JV, time is of the essence, but it might be limited. BRU smack in the center, watching all of this unfold. And Fluxo, they realize that something is wrong. They also need to move into a better position. They can't let BRU have all this space.
Their support anchor pushed out of his position, and BRU quickly take it as JV is able to reset with only 2 of their members left. They don't want to go into this engagement. They understand that there's still plenty of members from Fluxo's side, but BRU now being the aggressors and taking these glue wall melters, that's totally fine. Just minimize the wastage of resources and now take on this full fight. JV back at it again.
This could spell doom for Fluxo. JV crunching them from behind. And look at how JV is playing this, right? With only 2 members left, they are splitting up their forces, but the space that BRU has taken, as you see Fluxo crunch into an uncomfortable position on the southern end of the ring.
JV split, 1-1 split here. And now committing back and forth, just trying to be so annoying to both of these teams. And there we have it. JV finally get eliminated. It's a full 4v4. BRU up against Fluxo on the 6th ring.
This is the rematch of the FFWS 2023 finals. But it seems like this time, and just like last time, BRU will not give Fluxo any chance. Magic Squad or Fluxo, BRU emerged victorious to close out Mobile Masters with a booyah of their own.
Yup, and there you have it, finally giving BRU fans something to cheer for, a booyah to end off the day strong. That's what we've been waiting to see from Buriram United Esports.
Certain histories will remain unchanged. This one is one of them. The rivalry, I mean, BRU came to the Mobile Masters with the biggest target on their back, hunted down by Team Solid for a good half of the entire finals, and not being able to show up majority of the time, but at least they left an indelible mark at the very end of it.
Woo, what a game.
What a game.
And I mean, this is one of the few times that we see that, at least for JV, this is the closest that they've actually gotten to closing out the match with a super high kill score as well. Again, they managed to maintain being kill leaders for so long throughout the map.
But you know who's going to be the happiest by the end of this, right? Regardless of the results, I think a lot of people know deep down in their hearts who is going to be walking away. But still, we got to congratulate and celebrate this moment for BRU. It's been a long time coming. People were looking at one of the best teams in the world, well, the best team in the world. When are they going to show up? Where is the fire of BRU that we all know and are familiar with? I think they've finally found that flare at the very, very end of the road.
Well, at least we know that it does take at least 2 days in the competition before they start warming up. So let's hope for the next international that it's longer than 2 days. In spite of which, we did see a lot of plays being made all across the map, right? Again, one of the most heavily contested sides, the southern side, it seems to be a reoccurring trend here for a lot of the more aggressive teams, the teams who are willing to throw everything at the wall to see what sticks.
Yeah, and a lot of these teams came alive at the 11th hour. You know, JV really showing their fangs. This is the team that fights everyone they see. And C-Triple-G, they're not afraid to take these fights. But again, just like from the start of Mobile Masters, it was JV who wins the majority of these engagements, and BRU also having had enough of all of these, you know, these endless bullying, of course, with their own celebration at the very end. Just happy with how it ended, I suppose.
Yep, let's have a look at the game summary. At the end of it, a total of 71 kills and 19 total headshots, with the highest assist going over to get high, and Wasana obviously taking the highest kills like he should be from the beginning. But of course, Bob's being the glue breaker at 9.
Yeah, the craziest thing is that this is the first and the only time we see BRU members in the game summary. I'm still not used to this sight, but well, at least we ended with them, you know, taking center stage. And this game, it felt fast, but I would say that it's just a very explosive one from the get-go, right? Multiple wipeouts with 90 total knockdowns, only 45 total damage, and 11 total rescues. So a lot of these engagements quickly turn to team wipes.
Finally, numbers are more used to the good old 45 in total damage. But let's have a look at the Mobile Masters Snapdragon Pro Series Free Fire trophy, baby. Look at it, it's so sleek, it's so fine, it's got a good look to it.
I mean, it is glistening under the lights as well. Of course, we are calculating the final scores, and if you guys knows how to do arithmetics, you probably know the results. But for these players, they're holding out hope. See where they end up on the leaderboard by the end of this. It's definitely a nerve-wracking moment.
Yeah, a lot of the members are just sitting down, just chilling. Nothing else that they can do. No more maps to play, and only one of them is going to be crowned as the Mobile Master Champion, a master in his own right.
Craziest thing is that's the first international event for a lot of these teams, right? No Indo Stars. Well, for Reverse Red, it's also their first, and we talked about this time and time again on broadcast that Nameless, the rookie for the team, very first international event. We are going to reveal the results in just a little bit.
Mas antes, eu gostaria de agradecer primeiramente todos os 12 times que vieram participar desse momento histórico, 6 times brasileiros, 4 times da Tailândia e 2 times da Indonésia. Todos eles fizeram história aqui nesse palco. Mas eu quero que vocês façam muito barulho para os grandes campeões do Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters 2024. Por favor, façam muito barulho para a Reverse Red!
And congratulations, Reverse Red, first ever international event, flying to São Paulo, Brazil, and bringing the trophy back home for Southeast Asia. What a moment. History has been made.
They've been dreaming about this for a long time. They've worked hard to get to this point, finding new momentum, a new light, and now they are considered masters of their own game.
Painting São Paulo red, conquering the Latam region, one of the most electrifying regions of all. Getting 4 out of 12 booyahs and a staggering almost, 50-60 point lead at one point in the competition. With veterans and rookies alike, this is a team that can go far.
They're going to continue moving far. They're going to continue dreaming on. So many more competitions, so many more areas of the world to cover. They're going to be back, and I'm hoping they're going to be back once more in the very end. They're going to take their walk of victory here. Fans obviously having mixed feelings about it. It's like they played well, but at the same time, are they really part of us? Are they really one of us?
Well, the thematic color for Latam, green, definitely the polar opposite of red, but I'm pretty sure that they have gained new fans and new admirers by the end of this. See handshakes. This walk of victory, glorious as it should be. The rest of Latam, they would just have to settle and steal in this moment. Reverse Red, they just outperform everyone, defied expectations. I came into this expecting BRU to win it all without having to put in much effort. Maybe Reverse Red comes in 4th or 5th, but even that was proven wrong.
I thought, worst comes to worst, if people all targeted BRU, maybe this was an opportunity to flex what they've got. But in the end, Reverse Red really, they took their momentum from day number 1, brought it over to day number 2, and they haven't failed to perform just yet.
You can even see it in the logo on the bottom right of the first R. Established in 2023, in less than a year, they've grabbed an international title for themselves. And they're still currently competing in the local regional league, and they're placed in top 3. So God knows what else they can offer for us down the road.
I don't know, but it definitely puts a target on their backs for the next internationals, and more importantly, targets on their backs for their local region.
Well, let's have this, give this moment over to Reverse Red and listen to the interview happening in São Paulo.
Do Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters 2024. Vou começar fazendo uma pergunta aqui para eles, porque eles vieram da 6ª posição do qualificatório. A gente pode dizer que eles eram underdogs, mas chegaram aqui e se mostraram muito superiores, então eu quero saber o que mudou de lá para cá. You got the last spot in the qualifier, and you could say that you were the underdogs, but here you are far superior than the other teams. What has changed?
ถามว่าตอนที่คุณบอกว่าในสัมภาษณ์นะคะในอินเทอร์วิวบอกว่าเนี่ยปกติเป็นอะไรนะเป็นแบบไม่ค่อยโดดเด่นไม่ค่อยอะไรแต่ว่าทีนี้คุณเป็นแชมป์แบบรู้สึกแบบเป็นยังไงบ้างในการที่แบบพลิกผันมาเป็นแชมป์ครั้งนี้ค่ะ
ก็รู้สึกดีครับเพราะว่าโดนหลายๆทีมดูถูกครับก็ผมไม่พูดเยอะครับผมทำให้เห็นแล้วครับว่าพวกผมก็ทำได้ครับแชมป์
So they were saying that, you know, even though they're weak, but now today they proved that they still can win and be a champion today.
Eles responderam que mesmo que eles foram fracos na qualificatória da região deles, hoje eles provaram que eles são campeões e eles são mais fortes do que todos pensavam. Nesse momento eu vou perguntar para eles qual que é o sentimento de serem campeões de um campeonato tão importante a nível mundial, depois deles terem sido um time formados recentemente. What is the feeling of winning such an important championship as Mobile Masters as a recently formed team?
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะกับการได้เป็นแชมเปี้ยนในรอบนี้ที่บราซิลค่ะ
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับ ก็เต็มที่กันทุกคนครับก็น้องๆเหนื่อยมาเยอะครับ ก็ทำตามที่ทุกคนใฝ่ฝันไว้ครับแชมป์สักครั้งหนึ่งในชีวิตครับ
So saying that everyone here in the team practice very hard and they've been through a lot of journeys to be here and they're very happy that they finally get the champion that they try hard for.
Eles responderam que, apesar de ter uma jornada curta, eles fizeram uma longa jornada também individualmente e eles trabalharam muito em equipe para estarem aqui hoje e serem campeões. What message would you like to send to your fans and supporters who are cheering you on?
มีคำถามฝากแฟนๆทางบ้านไหมคะ
ก็ขอบคุณที่อดหลับอดนอนมาเชียร์ทีมประเทศไทยนะครับ ก็ทำให้เห็นแล้วนะครับว่าพวกผมก็คว้าแชมป์กลับบ้านได้แล้วครับ
They were saying thank you all the fans that supporting them so far and now today they prove that they can get the champion for everyone.
Bem legal a resposta dele. Eu perguntei se eles têm alguma mensagem para enviar para todos os fãs e todas as pessoas que, de fato, deram todo o suporte que eles precisavam. E ele só agradeceu e hoje eles provaram para todas essas pessoas que eles realmente são os campeões, não são fracos.
And how about the Brazilian crowd here? Do you think that puts on more pressure?
ถ้าเกิดเป็นมีอะไรฝากบอกแฟนบราซิลที่มาเชียร์วันนี้ไหมคะ
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับที่มีคนชื่นชอบทีมริเวอร์เลสครับแต่ก็บางคนก็มาข่มเราก็รู้สึกกลัวครับที่มาประเทศนี้แบบกลัว
At first they were scared but as they seen today that people the fans here are very supportive and they're very happy that they come today.
Ele falou que ele ficou com medo, a primeiro momento deu bastante medo nele, mas ele entendeu o tipo de torcida brasileira que nós temos, que são fãs que realmente dão todo o suporte para todos os fãs, para todos os times aqui, então eles respeitam muito isso. And I would like to finish with a question about they play against the world champions, Magic Squad right now, Fluxo team, and I would like to know what are their feelings about it. Were they scared or they maybe think Fluxo were a threat for them?
การแข่งขันวันนี้ค่ะที่ต้องชิมแชมป์กับทีมที่แบบว่าเพิ่งแชมป์โลกมาอะไรค่ะมีความรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะที่มาแข่งกับทีมที่นี่
ผมไม่ได้กลัวใครครับเพราะว่าผมไม่ได้ดูแผนใครเลยครับก็คือผมมาเพื่อยิงครับ
So they're not scared at all they're just here to win get the champion back home.
Eles não se sentiram intimidados, eles não tinham medo nenhum de jogar contra os atuais campeões, que é o Fluxo, Magic Squad, atuais campeões. Então, eles só vieram aqui, de fato, para garantir essa vitória.
Ó, e para finalizar, o Luan tá trazendo uma placa aqui. Explica pra gente, pra que é isso?
Olha, eles como campeões aqui do SPS Mobile Masters estão classificados para o Esports World Cup de Riyadh, hein? Parabéns!
Uhul! You guys are qualified for Esports World Cup Summer 2024! Congratulations!
Could you sign here, please? Mais uma vez, uma salva de palmas para os nossos campeões, Reverse Red! Parabéns!
Congratulations once again to Reverse Red São Paulo is just the first pit stop in this long journey. They are gonna also be heading to Riyadh for the Esports World Cup in what, 2-3 months? So it's gonna be a heck of a year for Reverse Red.
Truly, truly, it's only their beginning of their world tour so far. And I mean, obviously, you got to take the victory selfie. The classics.
Sign the plaque and now take a selfie with it. If anyone has noticed the tattoo on Saming's left side of the neck, it means courage, and it's something that you need, to win the world trophy. They came here to play. Remember when I first saw this guy last year at FFSI, I knew that this guy was destined for greatness. And who knew it took him less than a year after that to achieve this?
They've done it. They've done it. They've got the qualification spot. They've got a championship underneath their belt here. Masters of the game. I mean, there's no doubt about it. People are going to be looking out for this team during the Esports World Cup as well.
The crown gets heavier the higher you are. Must be a different view from the top, but this is also the first time in a very, very long time that we are going to go to an international event for Free Fire and not see BRU. So perhaps this is the dawn of a new era, and that era is donning the color red.
That could be true. I don't know if I'm ready for that change, man. It's been too long. They've been dominating for too quick, and I was already excited for Latam being able to take the World Championship itself, but man, times change quick.
Yeah, very quick, right? The past few World Champions, it was EVOS Legends, that's a bit of blue, and then Tag all around, it's as close as blue as we can get. Then BRU, that's also blue, and now a shift in color, and of course, Nameless celebrating already, the first to jump in the pool. You gotta do it. Come on, Saming.
Come on.
Do it.
God, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's like, where
Take his phone out, right?
He's thinking about it real hard. It's like, man, I got the Samsung Galaxy in my pocket. All right. Here. Let's calm it down here for a second.
Okay, he's not doing it. You gotta do it as a team. You know what? Take the trophy and they'll go for a dip. I heard that there's a pool party for the winners, right?
I mean, this is it. This is their exact pool party.
You know they didn't think it through because they didn't take off their shoes.
I don't think they realized how deep the pool actually was, so they sank a lot further than they would have liked it. But oh boy, it's gotta feel so good.
Now you can buy new kicks with the prize pool. Don't worry.
Kicks is at the bottom of the priority list. Winning championships, done
and dusted. Reverse Red, the representatives of Southeast Asia, bringing it back for Thailand once more. And again, solidifying Thailand as the strongest Free Fire region in the entire world. And it might also kind of challenge the reign of Latam, right? The last time when they won the World Championship is like, what, only less than half a year. And then this trophy goes back to Thailand. Of course, we actually also have Fluxo, who will also be heading to Riyadh for the Esports World Cup, because top 2 makes it, Reverse Red goes, Fluxo joins them.
And again, this is still a huge win for Latam as a region, with Fluxo taking that second slot. If they don't win the championship now, Esports World Cup, that's what they got their eyes on the prize for.
At least we get to see our current world champion still attending, right? And considering day number 1, Fluxo, very solid, got up to shaky start today, and we were slightly worried, where's Fluxo gonna end up by the end of this, but they did just enough to overtake Lau at the very end, just cross that finishing line to qualify for Riyadh, and I think this is also a great moment. Celebratory for Fluxo, definitely heartbreaking for Lau because they came all so close.
I mean, both of these teams, right? They got so close towards those end game situations. We saw at least on day number 1 that Fluxo was able to push it out and really take it tactically. But Loud, on the other hand, they just didn't have enough firepower to get themselves over the edge. And that's what I was hoping to see, to them beat their plateau, set a new personal record.
Yeah, the last 2 rounds, slightly unfortunate. Round 5 and 6 looking good for Loud. Round 7 hit a speed bump, and round number 8 fell in the hands of BRU of all teams. The hope, the fire extinguished at the very end. Let's take a look at the overall standings for one last time to just look at how close it was. We know that Reverse Red, of course, on top, still almost 60 points ahead of the team in second, which is Fluxo with 166, followed by RQ Kazu in third, then only Loud.
Yep, I mean, I think that if our RRQ, they just pushed a little bit more in that very last game, maybe not consider swimming too much earlier ahead of time, they might have been able to get the second spot there. Luxo in second and Loud in fourth with 149. JV Esports with 142. CGG 125.
Difference maker between Fluxo and RRQ Kazu are kill points, right? RRQ Kazu just not scoring enough of that. Team Solid ending it in 7th place, followed by Indo Stars, and then BRU with a monstrous round number 12 to squeeze into 9th place, just 1 point behind Indo Stars. And then you look at the kills and you realize, man, BRU are still a force of nature. The Miners, unfortunately, tying up with Alpha 34 for 10 and 11th, and then INTZ ending the leaderboard in last.
Again, respect to all of these teams, especially those who haven't been to an international before. If they're from overseas and not local in Latam, that crowd must have been intimidating. And even if you are from Latam, having a crowd of that magnitude, and I mean, you heard it from the players themselves, some of the best fans, some of the craziest fans, giving everything they got, blood, sweat, and tears, and all of their energy into a single game, a single map for a single round.
And that's what we are all here for, under the same roof, share the same love and passion for the game and teams and the players that we love. We even looked at has some crowd interviews, right? They say, well, we lost our voice, but guess what? We are not going to stop. This hype, this excitement goes on until the curtains are drawn. And I believe even after crowning the champions and the representatives to Riyadh, they are still celebrating the festivities that is happening, and that is the Mobile Masters.
I mean, you saw that at the very end. The crowd was going wild. They already knew the pre-outcome, but at the very least, they were still showing support and respect to the teams who, again, eventually made it to the top.
Yeah, and I do wonder what is going to be the next step in this journey, right? Sure, we have 2 representatives to Esports World Cup, but what are the steps for the rest of the teams to have a chance to make it there?
That's what I was
going to be the contenders?
I don't know. It would be crazy if they're going to give local leagues all an opportunity, right? You just got to win your local league, no big deal, right? The next international is towards the end of the year anyways, so it's like, it's too long to wait for something of that sort of magnitude.
Yeah, it came at a great time as well. Local leagues have been extended. It's no longer a 3 weeks thing. Now it's 6 weeks of group stage and 1 week of final, so that's plenty of time for these teams to gear up. And I'm pretty sure Reverse Red or the rest of SCA teams, when they come back to continue that local regional run, there is going to be some shift in the dynamic, and hopefully Reverse Red can make up for the more than the 100+ points that they need to catch up to BRU. But that's a story for another day. For now, Reverse Reds, they're the kings of the world.
Oh, they've got to feel so good about it all over. Once again, congratulations to Reverse Red.
And I'm happy that we are all donning shades of red today to commemorate this moment. But that means we've come to the end of the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters. São Paulo has been amazing. I mean, Brazil is electrifying. It's always great to see everyone celebrating the same thing for one purpose, one goal, and that is free fight. Congratulations to Reverse Red, and on behalf of everyone behind the scenes, my name is Husky, this is Gideon Q, and of course for our compadre Shark Gaming, we bid you guys farewell. See you guys next time. Have a great day.
We gon' shine. Believe me, I need that. Santorini in the beach hat. Yeah, big tune on the playback, top down, turned up, zone to a dope track. Feeling fabulous, looking lavish, expensive purse full of cabbage. That's money. Did I get lucky? The cards I've been dealt, you can't take from me. I'm the ace and the queen. Tend to a king, bringing Jack to the ring. Ain't life sweet? Yeah, let's celebrate. Feel free, no stress, just elevate. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. Yep, that's beauty for ashes. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. All bets off, ain't worried about nothing. Gonna get loose and do something. Been on the grind, now it's on time. So set the party off and just unwind. All bets off, ain't worried about nothing. Gonna get loose and do something. Been on the grind, now it's on time. So set the party off and just up zone to a dope track. Feeling fabulous, looking lavish, expensive purse full of cabbage. That's money. Did I get lucky? The cards I've been dealt, you can't take from me. Nah, I'm the ace and the queen. A 10 to a king, bringing Jack to the ring. Ain't life sweet? Yeah, let's celebrate. Feel free, no stress, just elevate. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. Yep, that's beauty for ashes. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. Off the wall, on the floor. Move till your body can't move anymore. And let the champagne pour. Fill up your glasses. All bets off, ain't worried about nothing. Gonna get loose and do something. Been on the grind, now it's our time. Gonna set the party off and just unwind. All bets off, ain't worried about
what you need. I don't care, no, well, I don't care. What you get, what you see, it ain't nothing.
Started in December, coldest night like ever. London lights were shining for you. Feeling like forever, we're two birds of a feather. There's nothing really I wouldn't do. So why'd you walk away? Please don't walk away. Baby, can't we just talk it through? Have it your way, walk away. Wait, don't walk away. Some closure if that's okay with you. I wanna meet you in the morning. Stay where you are, I'll be the one to bring you breakfast in bed. You should've given me a warning. The only conversations with you are the ones in my head. And I've been racking my brain, I didn't plan for this change. And I've been looking for answers, or maybe you can explain. I wanna meet you in the morning. I miss you with me in the morning. Yeah. Forgive me for my confusion. I didn't make this up, it's no illusion. Not a single day went by where I thought this might need a little resolution. You never lost that smile. Was it a free trial? Where do I subscribe? I know it's been a while. I'm still asking so why. Why'd you walk away? Please don't walk away. Baby, can't we just talk it through? Have it your way, walk away. Wait, don't walk away. Some closure if that's okay with you. I wanna meet you in the morning. Stay where you are, I'll be the one to bring you breakfast in bed. You should've given me a warning. The only conversations with you are the ones in my head. And I've been racking my brain, I didn't plan for this change. And I've been looking for answers, or maybe you can explain. I wanna meet you in the morning. I miss you with me in the morning.
It's like a movie scene. The two of us in different rooms, staring at our screens, thinking of all the things that you and me could be if only we would meet. And all I ever dream about is I need your love tonight, and I know that you need it mine. I want our stars alight, watch them fade into the morning light. You say you like it how, you say that you're in love with how I need your love tonight, so I know that you need it mine. With a love tonight. You're out of reach, fucking far away in Singapore. I'm someone at the beach. I wish that I think too much, but you and me, 'cause days if only we would. I don't really know, and all I ever dream about is us.
desde que me enteré de que, yeah, este mundo se mueve con puro poder. Desde que me enteré de que, yeah, este mundo se mueve con puro poder. Déjame ver otro lado, baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado y baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Sí, sí, miraste pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí, te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí, pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí, volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo. Dame algo real y algo que me tinque, más chiste, menos chisme. Dame algo original y algo que me indique, dale fuerte que pique. Permítate, pana, yo veo tus sueños cumpliéndose mañana. Yo veo tu futuro, el reflejo de tu alma. No te falta suerte, sigue con ganas. Sí, sí, caíste. Mírate pa' dentro y volviste. Sí, sí, caíste. Te desviaste y luego seguiste. Sí, sí, caíste. Pero te levantaste y pa'lante fuiste. Sí, sí, volviste y eres mi brújula, te sigo si me permites. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga, no dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. No dejes que tu chispa se extinga, no dejes que tu esencia se acabe. Siempre has sido tú quien determina si te levantas cuando caes. Déjame ver otro lado, baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Déjame ver otro lado y baja tus brazos cruzados, relaja los hombros pesados y abre el pecho que está cerrado. Dame algo real, y algo que me tinque. Dame algo original, y algo que me indique, que venga de corazón.